Right then, so it's time. Time to defeat the worst problem we have. The only real problem we have left. It's time for that big old Fatalis fight. Now, from the sound of things, with the chatter with the crew, none of us got ideal results. But I'll walk you through what I've gotten done, because what I've gotten done should be enough for me. The skills should look very familiar to what I had before. Really, the only major change was I have the Basarios armor on my chest instead of the crab armor, which did offset our fire resist problem a little bit. I am scared of the dragon resist problem. -8 dragon resist against Fatalis could be devastating. But I have basically all of the ancillary items I could possibly need. If I end up running low on anything, I'm gonna just start selling out all of the material I have, more or less. Like, it's not gonna matter anymore. But I don't anticipate running out of money at all before this is done at this point. Especially if the old lady keeps not having more raw meat. That's the main thing I would be wanting to buy right now at this point. So I could keep the well-done steaks rolling for more than just eating them. I'm actually going to start carrying mega juices for this specific fight, because of the simple fact of I don't trust my block to be able to sustain a Fatalis hit, since I can't have guard +1 or 2 alongside everything I'm gonna need. And obviously, you know, the Basarios armor actually kind of fits the brand here a little bit anyway. You may be wondering, why do you still have the high-rank Black Gravios helmet? Well, 2 reasons. One, armor-wise, it actually ended up close enough in parity. It's also the only reason I have positive fire resist at all. But if we run over to the shop here, I'll be able to explain what else went wrong. There's a couple things actually went wrong for this idea. One of which being we cycle on over to the Basarios helmet. You'll notice I still don't have that strong wing. It just didn't want to drop. Just refused. So I gave up on that. And at the end of the day, it wouldn't have actually made that much of a difference. I would have had to do more finagling to get guard up still to be there, and we would have had the attack down to deal with. So really, at the end of the day, I don't think we actually lost anything. And for some reason, this Gravios helm can upgrade to 21 and beyond, whereas all the Basarios armor stopped at 14. But I think it's because it's part of the second set. Actually, no, it isn't even part of the second set of high rank, so that excuse doesn't work either. Right, that's why I couldn't make these high metal helms, is I never had Basarios tiers until today. Also, never even had what I needed to make the old Basarios helm either. But those aren't relevant at this point. You'll notice that I had a other helmet in storage here, the Flower Hat Z, because in a moment of desperation, I made that in case I absolutely had to have a 3-slot helmet. And the only reason we don't have more upgrades done on this helmet, since it can upgrade more, I don't have any more true armor spheres. Used all the phantom butterflies I have, used all the melage or I have, just didn't get any more of it. That helmet went up a good like 6 ranks alongside all the Basarios armor going up as high as it can go. And I'm pretty sure I grabbed my ore already. Yes, it did. And I know I grabbed all the bugs already. So this is as good as I'm gonna get. Sitting here at just shy of 600 defense. Now, do I think that 600 defense is gonna matter if Fatalis gets a square hit on me? Maybe not. To put it bluntly, probably not. But it's the best shot I've got at giving us decent odds at least one of us being able to weather a hit. And obviously, for the way I'm set up, I kind of need to be able to weather a hit to be useful. So that's where we're at on that whole score. I don't believe flashes and things work on him, so that's not going to be relevant. I think I've already got life powders on me. I do. I trimmed out some of the things I was carrying because they're not going to matter. We're going to Castle Shroud, so we don't need hot or cold drinks at all. Which I don't think any of you have seen Castle Shroud yet, unless you've played one of these yourselves, so you'll be in for a bit of one there. We don't need trank bombs because we ain't putting this boy to sleep. And I'll be honest, I'm assuming if we end up getting past Fatalis before the stream is over, we'll probably just try to do either White or Crimson Fatalis. And this way you'll get your quota of suffering before the session is over. In case anybody's worried about us not suffering enough. And I'll be honest, I haven't done this fight before. So I am concerned. I've only ever even seen Fatalis fought once or twice, and I believe those were Frontier Fatalis fights, which won't be the same. So that's gonna make things interesting, too. I'm also not 100% sure how experienced the others are as far as that goes, either. So that's gonna make life interesting in a complicated way. Yeah. I don't have too much to talk about today. I just have the basic concepts of like, hey, this is what I've done. This is what we needed. I did knock out a couple extra Kezus so that I could have extra flutes on hand. Because I am committed towards sharing those buffs instead of having a higher buff for myself. Because I do think keeping the other two stocked as far as that goes is more important than me being a little bit stronger. Because I genuinely do think they are going to be the linchpin to this fight working out for us. I kind of more or less have fallen into the role of being the anchor, holding things together while they get the work done. And no, don't get me wrong, Wyvern Fire and Shelling do a lot of damage, but I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to keep hammering away at Fatalis as far as that goes, so that's where this is going to get sketchy. I did forget to turn the bot on, so let me get that before we join everyone, because I'm sure they'll be joining me here in a moment, based on usual timing. They'll be undeafening here in a minute or two, probably. But I'll get that fixed, and then should all go from there. You know, it's a very good thing we don't rely on Steam, because Tuesday Steam just happened. Welcome back. I just got done explaining things and realizing I had forgotten to turn the bot on, so that'll just eventually be done turning itself back on.
Classic, I understand the feeling.
At least I realized before anything important happened.
Trudy says hello, Drac.
Hello, Trudy.
We're not in the join chat quite yet.
Nope, we're just waiting on Pazzy, and then I'll join everyone together.
I will, however, deliver your messages, Trudy. I will tell Paz hello when he's back.
Yeah. I suppose the important question is, are we just going straight for the Fatalis fight?
I mean, we can do a warm-up first if you want. Either way, I think we're gonna get our ass kicked a lot today, so...
I am anticipating that. That's why I'm just not sure if we're just gonna rip the band-aid off and go for it or not.
I kind of want to say we just go for the first Fatalis, because we can just take a break with something else if we need a rebirth from Fatalis.
That makes sense.
I highly anticipate getting my ass caved in.
I am concerned. Yeah, that's just an accurate statement to this. I am concerned.
I am concerned.
Because this is a G3 Fatalis, so this is not gonna be easy.
Yeah, you know. I'm sure I'll be fine. She lied like a liar.
The extra layer to that is, I don't know if any of us have any real familiarity with this fight.
Nope, I have never fought Fatalis, but also welcome
Only
back,
just a
Kaz.
teeny tiny little bit, little 5 minutes of it.
Well, yeah, but that we don't really count that.
We don't
Also,
count that at all.
Trudy says hello, Paz.
Trudy!
And there is the
Yay.
shared chat now that Pazzy is here. There we go.
Yeah. Bring Poogie to the fight. You'll one-shot Fatalis.
If only.
Poogie is Poggy.
There was definitely a moss swine that definitely kicked a lot of hunters' asses on out there. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
a
gosh.
Poogie, if fed right, could also have the same effect.
Bullfango has killed me more than a few times, so
Also
pigs are definitely
true.
capable.
Whoa.
Hello,
just kidding.
chats.
So basically, we've so far come to the conclusion, Pazzy, that we're just going straight into the Fatalis fight unless you have a very strong statement against that idea.
Nope, I am all here for mistakes. Let's go.
I kind of figured. That's why I wasn't
Mistakes.
worried about asking you about that.
Mistakes into miracles.
Yeah, no, a lot of it is just kind of like, it's going to be really boring, and it's really just like, not so much as like I need help, or I could actually ask for help for it, because it's going to be gabbing a bunch of pinned tuna, but I can't really do that.
Yeah, and I can't really say that the Fatalis fight's gonna be that exciting if it goes the way I fear it will. Because if it goes the way I fear it will, we will explode, die, and then we'll be trying again, exploding and dying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sure it'll
yeah.
be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Exactly what I just described, probably? I don't know if there's a
very
worse reality
nice.
than that.
Oh, Trudy,
Alright,
you're so
so
sweet.
now,
Thank you for
Trudy,
hanging out, but
that's-
also you need rest.
Yes.
oh,
As
please
we
get
end up
the
saying
rest.
every time in these sessions, sleep, goddammit.
Please, goddammit.
Please. Sleep. Please.
I have
help.
devoured as Saturn devours his son, or something. Alright.
Interesting
Let's
comparison,
see.
but you know what? Good enough. We'll go with
I
it.
make that joke so fucking much that Sarah's so tired of it.
You have said it a few times. This is true. Can confirm.
I've seen it myself.
I love this purple page of death.
Yeah, it's interesting that it's just a purplish pink page for this. And I assume if by some miracle we beat Fatalis without it taking too awful long, we're just gonna go down the line of Fatalises.
Oh yeah, probably.
Sure, why not?
I-
Why not?
I look forward to fulfilling my lifelong goal of getting my ass kicked by White Fatalis while listening to its theme song.
Oh, true. But I just figure we gotta get our suffering quota in. If we don't suffer enough on Fatalis, we're gonna have to, you know, deal with the other problems.
It's like Oblivion Remastered is out now and ZZ2 is about to be updated. I'm so hyped it's hard to get sleep. That's very
That's fair.
So, yeah, I was wondering about that one because it seems like, yeah, they updated the fight combat, so it's very much like Skyrim, but there's already been a fan-made like game for Sky Oblivion that was out there already,
Yeah.
so I kind of wonder if the reason why they did the remaster was because they saw like so much hype and like potential success that was already Sky Oblivion, so they're just like, fuck, there's money in this.
There had already been rumbles and rumors that this was a thing they were doing a long way back. Of course, you know, it's
The
a
same
thing. And yeah, that's another issue, is they're probably going to nuke that from orbit.
I hope Sky Oblivion still comes out because I'd rather the Oblivion in Skyrim's engine with like all the combined areas,
Yeah.
like it being one big area instead of just Oblivion again.
And the thing is, Oblivion and Skyrim's combats were already fairly similar to begin with, so there's really not that much of a change that would need to happen there.
Agreed, Sarah. Like they have done so much work on that fucking thing, and I want to see it come to fruition.
But yeah,
What
it's
was that?
been for a
Probably-
long time. The porting Oblivion to the Skyrim's engine that the fans were doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was probably, if I remember right from what I was hearing, 8+ years.
More
Yeah,
or
it's
less,
been
I
a hot
think,
minute in the making.
basically since Skyrim came out, they were working on that.
Yeah, but oh wait, no, different company. I was gonna say Bloodborne remaster, but that hasn't happened. But that's a different company.
Yeah, I was
Never
about to say,
mind,
that's a whole
please.
different problem.
Please God, give me Bloodborne.
I would love to play Bloodborne again.
I know, me too. It's literally my favorite fucking Souls game of all time, and I wish to play it again on a console that isn't PlayStation 3.
Yeah, wait.
The
there's
dreams,
more.
the dreams.
if you're willing to pay like $800, you can get a Switch 2 along with Dust Blood or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but
Honestly,
that's
it
not
probably
going to be
will
the same,
still
and we
play
all
that.
know that.
No, it's not. Which I'm very surprised, and I don't know if that's still going to be an exclusive or not. I think it was, but also,
If they keep to their track record of what happens whenever they do make something exclusive, it's going to stay exclusive.
Yeah, but we'll see. I hope not, but we'll see.
As,
But did
as
you
was discussed
hear-
previously, Night Raid, this is a trio situation. This is not for others to participate.
Also,
this is
honestly,
the
huge
tail
mods.
end of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the final countdown, literally. Honestly, huge mods are amazing, and they might make Bethesda consider to work more on Elder Scrolls 6. Like, Fallout London was awesome and it's super huge. Yeah. Like, honestly, I mean, I think their entire fucking model at this point is, hey, let's just make the bare minimum of a game so that the modders can fix it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way of it. And let's be real, I don't think there's any amount of work modders can do to scare Bethesda into doing anything better, because they realize, oh hey, you're just giving longevity to my product. So, meh.
Right.
And yes,
Hopefully,
this
yes,
is the
Night Raid
Fatalis
is
fight.
Yeah. Of
Prepare
course,
for
we always happy
regret.
Yeah, we're happy to have you here, Night Ray, without a doubt. But yeah, this has been the trio thing for a good long while.
This is
And-
where now we're in the final phase.
Yep, this is it.
I want Bethesda to suffer for the same reason, yeah.
One could say it's taking the easy way out if we add a fourth at this point.
Oh gosh.
Bethesda also made me lost the game so many times. I can't believe it. Look at
Yeah.
the name.
Oh my god, the fucking Fatalis intro cutscene.
Uh-huh.
Yep. All right. So happy birthday to me plus 3 years. Happy birthday to us.
That did happen, Sarah, yes.
Can't believe this.
Pazzy did get everyone with that.
Fight
Neener,
against the
neener,
CEO
neener.
of Bethesda.
Neener.
This is
Effectively.
why we just put him in front of the first Fatalis Fireball.
Yes, exactly.
Also, I am kind of hyped for Elden Ring Night Rain. Like, I like the idea of a weird class-based Elden Ring with more interesting abilities.
I have mixed feelings on the concept. We'll see how it plays out. That's the thing.
Oh, that ominous bell's been tolling.
Well then.
I forgot just how long Fatalis' neck is.
He's a lengthy boy.
Yeah,
Without the wings, he looks very much like an alligator.
a little
Oh,
bit,
there's a
yeah.
gate here. Okay.
All right,
There's
everybody, get your buffs in.
There's other areas. Okay.
I don't think we ever actually use any of those other areas. I think they're just like a get out of dodge for a second.
I mean, shit, I'll take it. I'm just gonna use a fucking armor skin now, mega armor skin, because I
Yeah, I
feel like
just
it's more
demon
convenient.
fluted. As soon as he's not looking generally towards me again, I'll armor flute for everybody too. There we go.
So far he's going a little slow, but he's not angry yet.
But yeah, he's slow starting. He's slow start. He's taking
He
it
has
easy.
to warm up a little.
Though, to my knowledge, later Fatalis fights are actually harder.
Oh my god, his tail just doesn't care about my tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh,
No, that's
cool.
gonna
He's
be a
going
big
up
part of
already.
our problem. Is A, Paz is gonna be the only one who can hit him half the time, and B, he's not gonna really care too much about us when we do hit him.
Like, thanks to
Cool.
ESP, I can at least still hit his tail, but fuck.
Yeah, I think with Pink Sharp I can get through him, but I'm not gonna do it great.
I'm hitting it with Pink Sharp, and it's giving me like a bounce effect, kind of without the bouncing because of ESP.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be going for the tail though.
Okay, there was a blood.
Yeah, the belly seems vulnerable. Oh, okay, he hits really hard when he comes back down. I didn't expect that to count that heavily. I'm good. I'm good.
Please.
Don't worry about me.
The tail whip.
Watch out for that tail.
Yeah, that's why I
that tail
was
is a menace.
guard walking my way out of there because I knew better.
Yeah. Speaking of which, too, I would love to be able to get Night Rain, or at least like Elden Ring gameplay into it. It's just I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fit that in my schedule.
That's another
that's
issue, yeah, is the schedule just gets worse and worse.
I still have the eventual plans of doing a Souls-a-thon of literally every Souls game with DLC, because if
Oh boy, you'll
But
be
the-
there for a bit.
oh yeah, it's gonna be like a year-long project. But also, like, I've played through every Souls game already, so I'm not too intimidated. But on the flip side, I've never played any DLC for any Souls game ever. So there'll be
Oh,
something new in every
you're in
game.
for it a little bit then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's kind of worth it to go through all of them again because they all have something new that I haven't seen yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So now I gotta be able to get lucky enough in order to get his noodle neck.
No, I've not played Shadow of the Earth Tree. I have not played literally any DLC for any Souls game ever, because I'll beat them, play through them like 3-4 times, and then by the time the DLC comes out, I'm burned out on it.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. And good luck with the high rank quest there, Night Ride.
Oh yeah.
What?
The tail.
Tail and his body is just it's a hitbox. And
I was
it
like
hurts.
80% health from fucking next to him.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
We weren't kidding when I said this was gonna be a problem.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
His existence is pain, but for us, not him.
What the fuck?
Usually when he flies, yeah, another thing that's
Oh, no.
kind of separate. When he flies up and he does those fireballs, those first ones like is really close range. It's the
Yeah.
second and third one that kind of tracks a little bit better.
Well,
I
I'm
thought I
fucking
was out of
afraid
range
now.
of that, but apparently not quite. But I'll still
be-
handle him just fine.
Be at full health at literally all times is what this fight is teaching me.
Kind of,
much.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, I think it's
it's,
Crimson Fatalis that has the hit the whole room problem, so I don't think we need to worry about that.
Good times, good times.
Let's see.
Please come down here so that I may beat your ass. So every time I can get my ass beat.
And you know, mutual beating
He's coming
will
back
continue until morale improves.
Is he weak to anything at all? Like flash bombs,
Not that I know of.
traps, anything?
Bear in mind, we all have basic zero knowledge of this, so
Gotcha.
if you wanted to try him,
Well,
you need to bring him with you and hope for the best.
Where's Miss when we need him?
Yeah.
But I do my
Expert
health
knowledge.
bombs plus for a situation like this. Miss.
Yeah, you were a little late on that.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep hitting the tail. I don't actually know how much damage I'm doing, but
Hey, you're making contact. I'll take that.
yeah.
Right now, contact is all I'm asking for because I can barely make contact consistently with him right now.
okay, cool. He's moving over to the next area.
Let's see.
So get ready for another 8 minutes of waiting for him to come on over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say the shadow hasn't moved yet.
See?
It
Holy shit.
takes a
There he goes.
long
He's starting to go
time.
that way.
Boy.
Yeah. So it's just like I guess this is the time to like sharpen and get all your buffs in, but also like this part takes a while. I just ended up just speed through this one, just being like,
I'm
get
just
down.
gonna
here,
refresh
man.
my armor flute because I've died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter cart. Oh my god, if they did a Monster Hunter cart, I don't know how that looks like, but
I would imagine you'd have to like ride around on the carts you die on. Just be
Maybe,
dragged
like-
by palicos around a field.
That'd be hilarious.
It's like-
Everyone's
it's gonna be
unconscious all
chariots.
times.
Exactly.
gonna-
The racers aren't really aware ever. They're just kind of laying there in the
The
carts.
palicos are the ones racing.
Exactly.
Back
I
to
was
the
gonna
camp.
say, like, what if there was like
And the-
what if it was like
I guess the
you put a
palamutes would be
saddle-
like the bike equivalent.
I was gonna say, what if you put a saddle on a monster and then you just, those are your cards? But
That'd be
that
cool.
You'd
might
have
work
such
too.
wild size changes to that, though. I don't know if
Monster
you'd be able to
Hunter
make
style.
that functional.
Oh, there's an easy fix that. They're all chibi.
True, that would work.
Little friendos.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it would be full story style at that point, yeah.
Oops. Oops.
Yes, I
Oops.
can block a Fatalis fireball with minimal issue.
Nice.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
That's-
That tail, though, hits about as hard as the chip damage from the fireball.
Yeah, the
Yep.
tail hits. The tail hits either like a little love tap or a nuclear bomb. There's no.
Yeah.
between.
Eventually, I will be able to stay close enough to him long enough to wyvern fire again.
What is that hitbox?
Eek, eek. A suggestion.
Apparently.
Hands, hands.
Nice.
Oh, he didn't like that. He reacted to that one.
Staggered his ass.
Yeah, he did.
Just literally lit a fire under his ass.
And
Nice. Good stagger.
oh, I don't like the spot. Okay. Damn it! I hate this game with the dodge
Yeah,
mechanic thing. Oh my god.
What was
Thank you
it?
for stopping
You
me.
trying to dive towards him again?
No, dodge to the side, but it always defaults going front.
Interesting.
good
I've not
either,
had that
Archie.
specific problem.
That was like such a consistent one I've had. It was such a pain in the ass.
You might be like
Get off me.
pivoting just like the 1% far enough, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me hit that tail.
And again, I've also not had to worry as much about that with, you know, guard constantly.
Yeah.
So I may have just not run into it.
Alright.
Take care, Orochi.
Oh, stack.
Let's say hi before we go to EPs. Gotcha. Got some good sleeps on over there.
Oh,
Some good sleeps for us. The people who don't sleep.
have a good one over TV. Thank you for stopping me.
Might be able to time this right.
Yeah, directly underneath him seems to be the safest place when he's throwing his fireballs. Just like, you know what, I'll just be under here. You can't shoot straight down. Ah, the wind press got me right after the first shot, but I got one in.
Nice.
Good.
I'll take my chip damage where I can get it.
Yeah.
Ooh, perfect timing.
We're staggering him. pretty
Firing.
well.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to stagger him. After I unloaded a bunch of pierce shots into him, it's actually trying to chip through his scales and armor.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Hardest problem that I've had, his chest is already exposed.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah, between
hardest-
us, we shoot through there pretty good.
Yeah. It's his head that I have
please.
a hard problem with.
I can't move.
I'm just
when
having a
I'm
hard
constantly
time
wind
getting a
pressed.
chance to hit anywhere other than the tail because he's always turning to
Yeah,
face
same.
one of you two.
I might be usually at his tail though.
There he goes. Crocodile's walking.
I just
Rocket
don't have the move speed to keep after him is the problem.
Yeah, right. Oh, hello. Steppies.
Saw that.
Here. Cannon fire
kinda
directly to your vulnerable chest.
Now I kind of wish I had Tremorous.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does all of the above, so they're kind of all
Yeah.
important.
Reasonable. Everything is relevant. Oh, it's my.
Yeah, he's kind of like your final test of did you learn anything playing this game?
Have you learned any lessons at all?
I'll get y'all with the life powder. I'm right here.
Oh, thank you.
Since you're both hurting,
I'm probably gonna do a life loop once he doesn't pay attention. Okay, whatever.
can't hurt. I'll
Yeah,
refresh
please
the
just
armor
around.
as well.
You probably should.
I never tried paralysis or sleep on him, so we'll figure out if that works.
Great. Health loop broke after 1 minute.
I still have one,
I got one.
and my armor didn't break this time. It's actually behaving for the moment. I've cursed it now that I've said that, but you know. Sometimes you gotta curse yourself to acknowledge that good things are happening.
How's it going, Reaper? Oh, come on in.
Howdy, Reaper.
Hello.
This is already going less poorly than I expected. Phrased specifically to reduce the curse.
It is also the first Fatalis. It will only go downhill from here.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
there's no way you can
paralysis.
shoot me from.
If you keep dangling that tail in range, I'm just gonna keep shooting it.
Oh, he's
Exactly.
actually sitting down for. Never mind.
There we go.
It's like he's actually
I-
sitting down for a second.
It is, and it's also it's always the return bit of just like, what's that?
What is
Like
that?
back in the 90s. Yeah, man.
That was such a dumb thing, and I loved it. What is that?
It was just such a widely spread thing, too.
That was the first original meme, baby.
Wait, the shadow's gone. He's leaving.
moving.
Get back here. I'm not done shooting cannons at you.
Get back, you bitch.
Super Saiyan Fatalis above Super Saiyan above Super. Oh no, we're gonna get eventually into a god. Super Saiyan god.
This is to go even further beyond.
Wait a minute.
This is like the Super Saiyan form of a god, Super Saiyan.
Oh, hello.
Ouch.
Don't mind me.
Landed on his
I've wandered
feeties.
off for a moment because I had an idea, and I'll be back in a second.
That's worrying, but okay.
Oh, I
It's
see
a
it.
it's
I
a
see your
favorable idea. He's in the perfect position for it too. Suck cannon fire, Fatalis!
Nice.
That worked out
Right in the
really well.
wing.
Well done. Good shit.
I realized there was a door near a cannon. I'm like, wait, cannonball? Cannonball.
We love cannonball.
Ooh, that was a good shot. Okay.
Oh, please. Yes, thank you.
There you go. I freed you from your pain.
I was like, this is bad. Please get me out of here.
Oh yeah. He's walking.
It's Christopher Walken.
He's probably walking a little weird after that wyvern fire to the knee.
He used to
So
be an
far.
adventurer like you.
Regular Fatalis seems alright, but he also hasn't enraged yet, so...
Yeah, I was about to say, we're not halfway. I do believe he has an actual phase change halfway.
Oh, good. Love that.
I don't know if it's only the other ones, but I believe this one has it too.
Please.
What's up?
Tail.
Wind
What's up,
pressure.
Oh, Beard has it originally? Gotcha. I don't know, man, but like, I just remember like every time we got to a family party get-together, it was always a thing of just being like, what's that? What's that?
Well, that's the thing, is it kind of broke containment of what it originally was by a long stretch.
Do one of these real quick.
Yeah, it did.
That was well timed, actually. I'll take it. And I'll just top up with the Mega. There we go. So far
That's a fight.
acceptably, Rival Lobster.
Yes.
So far acceptably.
I'm sure that will change soon. Can't believe Christopher Walken played Fatalis in the final showdown. Incredible.
Hey, wow, it's me, Fatalis.
Honestly, it would be really good.
Honestly, yeah.
It would completely break being able to take it seriously, but that's exactly what would be good about it.
Hey, I'm Fatalis.
You know, I said that and immediately got tail slapped in the head. I think I deserved that.
Yeah, we can replace all the sound bits of Fatalis with Christopher Walken quotes. Wow!
You came all this way just to die.
I'm Christopher Walken, went didn't want to land. Wow.
Hello, fellow monster hunters.
Okay, I couldn't paralyze it at all.
Comedy movie monster hunters. I think I'd be here for it, honestly.
It's
The
coming back
Ramsey
down.
pick.
What's up?
Where
I have
is
a question. But fucking, I had to take that one out because like that one it could possibly get pretty bad. So that one that was out, but like I do have a few that are ask AI questions for it.
But it's
Yeah.
fucking raw.
You just gotta be careful with those in general, yeah.
Yeah, TTS is always a little bit risky.
Yep. It's a fun idea, but also that could be pretty abused pretty easily.
Nice.
Alright. So paralysis didn't work. How about sleep?
If Para didn't work, I doubt Sleep will. But it can't hurt to try.
Yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot.
You got the coatings with you. You may as well use them.
Oh, yeah.
Chat is rebelling.
Nothing new there.
Man, oh no, wait a minute. Chat is really rebelling. Oh no. I might have a Fatalis and a mob after me. This ain't good.
As he will be missed.
Yeah, truly. Or that's used for bad things. Rest in peace, Cassie. Rest in peace.
To a certain degree, though, you could say that about any redeem, where it'll either get overused or not used at all.
Yeah, cooldowns are important.
A lesson
We had
many
one
streamer
friend that-
learns too late.
Yeah.
Damn.
I remember we had one friend that understood the value of cooldowns after it was just like bam, 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 one after another.
Yeah.
To be fair, that happened with multiple people we know, I think, at this point.
Oh yeah. I still
Wait.
haven't put a cooldown on my noises because chat was rebelling.
Veil, please.
No, I refuse.
Why must you give them too much power?
Oh, thank you for the alert,
fine.
Trudy. Much appreciated. Go get some rest.
Take care,
There you go.
Trudy.
Cassie will be missed never.
Stuffing in.
Aw. Well, it was fun while I existed.
Now it's time. Mega Juice, go!
Mega juice.
Right.
Oh! Okay.
My health was full.
Yeah, that's the tail damage I was talking about earlier. It killed me like instantly too. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, and the thing is, he
Yeah.
didn't even really move it. I thought you actually caught a proper tail whip when you died, because it was
he
moving
was just walking,
on my
which
screen.
is why I was so shocked.
Huh.
Those Fatalis boots were made for walking, and boy, do they hurt.
Okay, never be anywhere near that tail when he's just waddling forward. Understood.
Yep. The waddle just kills you, I guess.
'Cause I mega juiced up to run past where he was running to get ahead of him and immediately paid for it.
Yep.
So next time, take the long way around.
It is fucking brutal. I don't know why.
Yeah. Or even if you stand straight in front of him while he's on the two legs, like if he
Well,
decides
that
he just
I
wants to be on
tanked the
floor.
hit on just fine. That didn't even hurt me, really. But the tail just vaguely existing, instant death.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that.
There's something
No.
weird there.
My high-grade earplugs were hurting.
He's gonna walk again.
Yeah.
Of course he is. I got here, now he has to walk away again.
Yep.
Yeah, if he starts walking, just get the fuck away from him. Oh gosh.
That is BRB. Okay. Sounds good there. All right.
He's turning around.
Oh yeah.
He's whipping.
He's gonna walk again.
Interesting. I was near the same spot with my shield up and didn't get a shield reaction.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the hitbox is on that.
Like, I think I was like a step away from it because I didn't trust it, but
Yeah.
still
He's going
weird.
up.
Yeah.
Ah boy. Alright, let me sharpen.
Well, guess I'll just get over here ahead of time, because not like we're going anywhere anytime soon otherwise.
Nope. But if you do have a bounce bomb on you.
No, I didn't bring them because I forgot that he flies this much. I thought it was one of the other ones that was the high flyer.
Yeah.
You know what, let's find out if this does anything. Where's he landing?
Wait.
Yeah. And of course, just for everyone
We're-
out there, like
we're just gonna find out.
There is a thing for YouTube. Like I try to make sure to like do at least the VOD uploads for YouTube.
Hmm.
When it comes to those TTSs, I do have to be careful for any sort of like fucks that are dropped because those might just have to be a chance where I have to censor those one out. That takes
Okay.
extra time.
He fully does not give a fuck about the shock trap, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't bother bringing those. Okay, yeah, that
Or
is
if
just a
it's
Dragonator over here. I wasn't sure if there was a Dragonator and a Ballista up here, since there looked like a rack for Ballista bolts, but I haven't seen a Ballista anywhere.
We can
Oh,
try
wait,
and
I
lure him
think-
to the Dragonator.
What's it on the side right there?
Yeah, it's on the
side of
opposite
me?
side from... Oh yeah, there's one on both ends. Okay, they're just really far off to the sides.
Interesting.
That's... The one by you is a cannon, but the one across from it is either a cannon or a Ballista. It's too far for me to see very well. No, I think there are just no Ballistas.
No, there's a ballista. There's one right here.
That looks like a cannon from here, but maybe it is a Ballista.
It looks very much like a ballista from here.
Okay. Again, I'm across the room and crunchy PSP. Hey there, Leo.
He's got a good crisp on there, kind of like.
Okay, yeah,
Hello
that
there.
is the only Ballista then. Is the one across from it's a cannon.
Yo, how's it going, Leo?
Welcome in.
I'm gonna walk. Oh, never mind.
Your camera looks weird.
Might not be able to do anything about that at the second.
Unless he goes flying again.
Well, he is currently, but it's currently Fireball Flight, I think. Yep.
And he's coming back down.
Of course he is. I was about to do a cunning scheme, and he immediately turned around. Oh, that one got me. Wow, that didn't hurt at all.
Yeah, no. When he does the tail flip.
Oh
while
no,
you're
he hit me
underneath
with the
him.
fireball, and it didn't hurt.
Oh. I didn't know that. But a tail flip barely hurts, but it still knocks your ass over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then again, I was on the edge of the fireball. Maybe a direct hit would do more. Ah, tail. I'm trying to climb a ladder, you bastard.
How dare you?
That sounds about right.
I'm gonna go do a thing. I'll be back in a moment. I have a plan.
Sounds good.
Trying to get those pierce arcs is just weird because it's always just above that line.
Yeah. Oh wow,
This
there's
is
a
gonna be
whole
risky.
supply box in here if we end up
Yeah.
needing it.
Oh.
Complete with
Is
some
that
life
it?
powders that'll bring out.
Oh, nice.
It's got a full set of like healing meds and things like that. Large bombs, some bounce bombs.
That's strangely polite.
Yeah.
It's strangely polite. I love that.
I think they're treating it like the other siege fights basically. That's why we have the supplies.
Gotcha.
It is a fucking bastard, so that makes sense.
Same reason why we have Dragonator.
He's coming
There
back
we go.
down.
Yep, I'm just climbing the ladder because I'm just gonna land him with the ballista.
Oh yeah.
We may as well while we have it.
Oh, he
Ah,
walking.
it's walk.
Hey, Fatalis. Here, catch.
What's the
Oh, here it
walk?
comes.
He knows what's up and he doesn't like it.
You know what? I'm just gonna do a life
Ooh,
powder.
I don't like this placement.
Yeah, I knocked him to the side, but it knocked him right into you, which might not be the best place.
You know.
Oh yeah. You tell him, Markiplier.
Knocked him
around
That's the
again.
problem place.
Mark.
Okay,
That's our
out of
player
ballista
on.
bolts.
Gotcha. I started playing with Tangia a little bit more, and I
Got
saw Markiplier one. It's just like I gotta add you.
Yeah.
just so don't trust when I can't see whether he's walking.
Understandable. He is currently lined up with the cannon, but if I go running in there to grab a cannonball, he's probably not going to be there by the time I come back out.
Ow.
I can't see anything.
You missed with that fireball. Eat cannon and...
Nice, good.
Nice. I'm gonna take a second I'm gonna light powder.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of us might want to, because you're both hurt. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the flutes again, because they've at the very least worn off for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, because I refreshed them after I died, so I'm confused why that's gone already.
Oh my god,
Then again, yours might be the buffs y'all used in addition to it.
Ah,
He landed on you.
Yep.
As not gonna lie, Leo's right, your camera's kinda...
Yeah, you apparently had some kind of
effect.
weird effect going on with your camera.
Yeah, I am unfortunately in the most vulnerable position without a shield and being the only other melee.
Yeah, you kind of need to stay to, like, the side of his legs instead of going for the belly, I think.
Yay, new guy.
I mean, I was on the side of his legs, then he turned around and stepped on me and staggered me so he could sit on me.
Oh, okay. I just turned and saw him landing on you. I didn't know how you got to that position in the first place.
Let's see.
I do think we can do it, because we did better than I expected us to. I was really expecting instant death.
It didn't take as many resources as I expected, aside from my mega armor skins, which I'm a bit salty about.
Yeah. That's also why I was scaling up what I was using as the fight went, is I didn't want to burn everything right off the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a regular armor skin first, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing for me, those life powders I grabbed replaced the life powders I used.
Yay.
Yeah, in the upper area, there's an interior room with a full supply box, so...
Gotcha.
It has all the standard things you get from a mission.
Well, I don't need my books of combos, because fucking traps don't do shit.
Yeah. None of us used a flash on him, right?
No,
Yeah.
I'll give it a
took
whirl
some-
just for shits and giggles. I doubt it'll do anything, but he does have eyes.
Gotcha. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, we try adding Gordon Ramsay in, because, you know, why not?
When you started that sentence, I was half expecting the boomerang to come back out. After all this time, it comes out for the finale.
Ooh, that's right. The legendary boomerang has been collecting dust in the basement.
Exactly.
Yeah, go ahead and just bring it.
I'm gonna try a pitfall trap, maybe that actually works against him.
I mean, if you want to, go for it.
I don't know, man. I'm grasping at straws.
Worst case, you bring it and you can't place it.
Yep.
Okay, but give me 1 second there, everybody. I will bring it in, but just let me get the cooldowns on it first.
What's this order of operations
Give us
malarkey he's
Ramsey.
doing here?
Give us Ramsey or give us death.
No. Give us Ramsey. Yeah, I mean, true. How about we just do... We're going to put it a little bit of a cost on it. It's going to be a little hefty thing. Okay. And then we'll do... There. Okay. It is back now. It is back. But I'm trusting, chat.
Oh, that's a
Trusting
mistake.
you.
Mistakes.
I'd be more scared of mods, but this time I'm trusting chat. Oop. Okay.
Reaper's Ghost Mines.
Oh.
I was gonna say, making it expensive, I don't think is gonna be a bar of entry at all.
For some people it will. At least for bots. That'll be a thing.
Yeah, but I don't think bots are gonna be using those.
I wonder if I have
They're too busy getting nuked from orbit.
The Wonder Ball? Oh, I wonder.
Don't forget to at least grab your honey from the farm, because we're gonna need to restock those mega potions.
I have any slots left. I do not. Okay.
I actually have a decent amount, but I have nothing I can really think to use them for too much.
That's
Like, I can bring some bounce bombs, but I'm not super confident in that.
Wait, I have an attack. Okay, I can't actually reach the attack plus, so I might take those out. Let's do strength rolls in here. I guess that's the counter stuff.
Oh, the immunizer, that's right.
Let me see my stats.
Yep.
The small
counter.
blessing to not having the Basario's helmet is I don't have an attack down, at least. Is that that last piece would have given me the attack down.
Gotcha. Offensive jewels I need, attack jewel I do not.
Okay.
So I think attack down small is what, like 5 points? I don't think it matters.
I might be able to get the hearing or 2 high-grade earplugs still.
Hey, JK. Okay. This is the Kutku chest plate.
4 more.
Uh-oh.
Ripley Owen at hell.
You got it there, sir, Mr. Gordon Ramsay. Yes, chef, indeed.
What do you say?
Let's see. Pazzy, fire up the grill and let's put some monster steaks on that shit.
Nice.
It's happening. It's coming. It's happening.
It's happened.
It has begun.
But yeah, so that's the Kutku chest piece, and a lot of it is Rathlow's pieces, and then the legs are the
Dang.
Senator, or Mr. Krabs.
I don't have any Garuga ears.
I don't know if the bounce bomb's really worth it, but I'll still bring them along anyway.
I don't know if they're that worth it for you, because you have to stop shooting, run forward to use them.
It's super risky to try to shoot him when he's launching fireballs at me.
True. I suppose if we
rather
all
stay
gather
alive.
around under him and just launch bombs, that could work. Just set off fireworks while we wait for him.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've already got the next one hosted once y'all are done organizing what you're doing.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's take a look to see what I need to do for the armor flute and the demon flute.
That's
probably
just
don't
a mega of whichever and a medium bone.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Rip on the medium bone.
Yeah, I ran out of them too.
How many? Wait,
Alright.
I probably have medium bones. But
See them up as JK. Oh. Okay.
bones.
There be ads.
Oh, the ads were brought up a minute or two ago, so the ads might be over by now.
I have 64 medium bones if either of you need any.
I don't at the moment because I have a couple flutes left, but if I run out of flutes... actually, I think I might have evened out anyway, but I'll check.
Can I give rarity 4? I forget.
I got
4?
Okay.
No, I think 4 is the cutoff, so that won't work out anyway.
Alright, never mind then.
I have my one demon flute, and that's all I got.
Woo!
Yeah, because we can't hand out the flutes either, so... Otherwise, we could have just done that.
Alright.
Yeah, at least it's a nice, relatively slow fight so far.
Add details of the channel, but I couldn't find one. Oh, gotcha. Are you using Tangia? Because that's where I'm using it, and quite honestly, Tangia is a lot of fun to be able to play around with stuff. Possibly closer to the end of the stream, they have a way to be able to set it up for different kinds of events that might happen. So like a raid might happen, a gifted sub, you can program one of those Tangia outlets into whatever that event is. It's awesome.
Nice.
I
Don't
will
forget to
look
grab
into
the
that so
quest
that
veil.
Well, Pansy still needs to get there.
I know.
Yep.
It just makes it easier.
Why is it processing so long?
Don't know.
Okay, so the paralysis didn't work, sleep didn't really work, so I guess this is going to be just a lot of power coatings that's just going to
Probably.
Big damage.
Because I don't think you would really want to try to do any close range coding or anything for this.
Oh god.
That
no.
would just be asking for trouble.
That would be, yeah. And it's already if he decides he wants to try to give me that hug
Yeah.
or, send me mail, that's going to be a problem. But that worked. Those are fine. Those are now there. Okay. I feel like I'm always forgetting something.
Well, that's always the case, yeah.
Alright.
Because invariably we all forget something.
Don't worry,
Yep.
guys. I'm gonna paintball him so we don't lose track.
Okay. I put the power coating away. Okay. Or the power coating I kept. The other coatings is gone. Okay. I am all set here. Looking to find an alert to pop up for specific people. Oh, gotcha.
That depends on what kind of alert you want, because there is a way to like automate shouting out specific people when they come in and things like that, depending on the bot you have.
Fire is always a good one.
Yeah, Firebot I know can do it, StreamerBot can do it. Most of the bots have a way, it's just some of them are more of a pain about doing it than others.
Yep.
You can also have it for specific types of users as well, like if your mods come in, you can have it auto shout out mods and VIPs and things.
Welcome on in, friend.
We have to watch the cutscene.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Sorry, Foxbot. Sorry, Fox.
Denied.
Foxbot is doing his best.
Oh yeah, he's doing his best there. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Let's see if that has an option yet to make it ignore other people.
It probably does, but hard to say.
I'm still kind of getting over the cold that's happening, and I feel that sinus pressure that's building up, so it's kind of getting in the way, but that's almost done. And we're now going after alligator version of Fatalis here to see if we can, like, this is going to be like the big finale once and for all. But
Potentially.
been good, so good so far. How you doing?
Yeah, if we get through this before the day's over, we go into bonus features, the other two Fatalises.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. The stream doesn't stop until we get all 3 Fatalis done.
Well, no. Absolutely not.
The others are bonus.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to sleep on our chairs, and we're just gonna have Ravenfall just playing in the background.
We're turning this into a char stream.
It's always an option. Not an option I would recommend at the moment, but it's an option.
Wow. It won't even let me paint them.
I'm looking up for a sponsor for AFK Journey.
Oh god.
Dude.
I
Please
see we've
sponsor me.
abandoned all taste today.
Mr. Gordon Ramsay, of course. I'll try to get the dragon steak for you. Just give me 1 second.
You really wanted a piece of meat that time.
Oh damn. I'm just gonna stay in its flank. I think
Yeah.
that's the safest place to be, honestly.
The sides are a winning choice.
Oh, there he goes.
Alright, cycling
Stick
to
on
the
its
bounce
ass.
bombs.
I get a feel that Fatalis, but
Why are you angling the bombs? Why are you like this? I was standing still.
please come back down.
He will come down very soon here. There he is. He's coming.
Is that actually hitting him?
Some of them are.
Yep, make contact.
Yeah, unfortunately, the camera angle basically means I have to pray that I'm getting anywhere near. And that was all the bounce bombs I had. Since they're committed to going at an angle, I just started giving up part of the way through there. I don't know why they sometimes just angle when I don't tell it to. Because you're supposed to indicate for that, but it doesn't always listen.
Oh. What's that angle?
Stop spinning. It's not a neat trick.
Don't mind me getting shoved past y'all blocking the wind press.
It's fine.
No,
Okay.
just turn to me. Please.
No. No turning. Go that way.
Oh, hi.
I can just redirect him. I can hit him that hard.
I will take it.
Get back here. Don't make me go all the way over there to go get a cannonball. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it again. Hey there, Gab. How's it going?
Hey, Gap.
Gab.
Where's that ladder again? I know there's a ladder over here. Oh, right. It's on this side. I'll
Buddy,
show him.
come all pal. Stop.
He's a little off to... No, that cannon's not going to reach him. I would have to do the other... Oh, no, that is a ballista there. It's just hard to tell because against the purple backdrop, all that blends together.
Incredible.
I was wondering how you would use that cannon if there was actually a cannon on that left side, because, like, there's no door for the cannonball. You'd have to climb to get there. That's physically impossible.
Let's see. Which way are you going there, buddy?
He's attacking the cannon for some reason.
Yeah, fuck that cannon.
Though this... Actually, hang on. I have an idea.
We just say he was attacking the cannon because he wanted to take a shot.
Oh, I'm going to be taking a shot, especially with him right here. He's basically riding the cannon right now.
He loves that cannon.
I will show him the error of his ways.
He just needs to just twist. Never mind.
Make love to the cannon.
Oh
Hap,
my.
hap, hap, hap. Oh, god damn it, he's way in the air now, huh?
He's still above it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's way to the right of it now. We would need to move back a little to the left.
I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna get the right angle on that
I
cannon.
think you can hit his wing probably.
Ah!
Just barely.
Yeah, the character put the cannonball in faster than I thought he was going to. I should have waited for him to fully land. It would have hit him in the back of the wing.
Ow.
Since he turned to look at me, I'm now back inside again.
Yeah, reasonable.
It's like, you know, I think I upset him just with the idea.
I'm gonna flash bomb and
place
see
for
if
the
that actually
bullies.
does anything.
Stay
Oh.
back indoors and play some video games.
I see we've gone back to where he was again.
Nope, he's just flying now, I think.
Yep. He's moving on over here.
Okay, because I could just see his tail still stationary above me. That's why I wasn't sure.
No!
Actually, I should have brought like some raw meat and some barbecue pits. I could just cook some whatnot.
I can still hear him like right above me. Is he really just taking that
He's all the
long?
way over here.
Okay. I had no visibility of him, so I was still waiting just in case.
Sharpen while he takes his sweet time.
He's on the way.
Yeah, he's landing right here. I can see the shadow now.
Got his butt.
Oh my god, it's
God, that wind press is so strong.
Yeah, I wish I had a wind press now.
Yeah, it is.
I was hoping to bullshit through it with the shield, and it's just like, nah. I don't have enough stamina to block that much wind press.
Crocodile, you walking.
God damn you, stand still for a millisecond.
What does this do? Okay, he doesn't seem to
Yeah,
care.
he didn't care at all about that. Okay. Verifies we don't need that inventory slot.
Unless that somehow
Nice.
didn't hit this correct point.
That seemed pretty square.
The game's also iffy to. Oh, please. No, don't.
True.
Oops.
Okay, I'll just life powder instead of potioning
Yeah.
then. There we go. That way everybody's in good order.
Yeah. How's everybody out there doing? Are you ready to see the suffering?
Windows is very quick to complain about everything under the sun, especially depending on how you got your settings set for that. But I can assure you that
no.
the launcher is safe. I've used it for
Holy
half a year now.
I was at full health effectively.
I'm assuming it was the tail spot again.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just need to like stay far away from that little side of the tail. Near the base seems to be where the dead spot
It was
is.
like the tip of the tail that fucked me this time.
Really? Okay, I guess the whole tail is shenanigans then. Okay.
I don't know where to stand on this man to not be in danger of instant death.
That's the neat part. You don't.
That
Yeah, fair. I guess I'll just always sit next to his legs and try to be in a dodge position.
That's basically what my plan became. I'm gonna go get those ballista bolts again because I forgot to grab them.
I also don't know where
he's
the
coming back up again.
plague stuff is.
Inside the building over this ways. I went up the wrong part, but right here next to this cannon is where the door is. There's also a door on the exact opposite side.
Yeah. Like, is it in the camp? I didn't see it.
It technically is the camp. Yeah, it's right here. This gray
Oh,
box
wow.
here is the supply
Oh,
box.
it's a fucking gray box. It's some bullshit.
I just saw a box that was the right shape and went, okay.
I did not realize it was a fucking gray box.
Yeah, there is
I'm gonna
20
take-
more power coating in here, by the way, Pazzy, if you run out.
I'm also just
Nice.
gonna take most of this fucking first aid because I think I'm gonna
Go for it. I haven't really been using too much healing, so go for it. I'm gonna go run to the ballista and chew on him with it a bit.
I get bounced a lot. The only thing that really kills me is the fucking tail lock though, so I guess I just need to desperately watch out for that.
Like, alternatively, you and I might just come down to the point where we just start running cannonballs for him.
Yeah, I might also have to become a ranged character or something.
You missed!
Nice. Get those shots in.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Ow. He's after me now.
Yeah, he was up real high, so I thought he was gonna be able to fireball me, but he couldn't reach.
Try getting greedy with a shot. Nice. Stop moving around that noodle
No,
net.
please. No, good. Tail.
Out of ballista shots. But I didn't miss
That-
any unless one of them clipped through him.
Nice.
need to get.
Fucking Mega Demon Girl. Mega Armor.
It's a risky gamble, but I mean, I can get some. I can position right. I can get his head really well. That. Okay. I got some strats now.
Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled for those fireballs. Otherwise, you should be safe up there. Spin!
I'm just gonna be constantly stepping away from him.
Yeah.
I'm so afraid. Oh.
Unfortunately, if I'm at anything other than pink, I bounce, so I have to be extra careful up front, too.
Yeah, I have fencing at least, so I can hit him regardless, but...
I'm gonna refresh the flutes again, because I can see that the defense is gone at least. Which means both of them probably went.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Just watch out for the fireball. Yep.
Alright, back on over to the other spot.
Good thing I brought 20 whetstones, because I'm gonna need to top up pretty often, because pink is the only way here.
Okay, so you mentioned about storage with power coatings, which I'm assuming...
To the right is the way up. No, to the right. There's a ladder right near this cannon. You go up. It's right on this side right here. And the door will be on the way in there a little bit. Wait, no, we're on the wrong side. It's on the right.
Yeah,
it's on the right in here.
Okay, we'll be over there.
I forgot we had just switched back to this side. I thought we were we were over on the other end.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Is when all you can see is stone, you can't tell what's going on at all.
Rock
Rock's down.
He is eyeing that door real strong.
Oh, yeah.
There he goes. He's losing interest. Yeah, there's an actual rack with it. I emptied out the storage box, but the rack still has more. I just couldn't carry it all.
Yeah, fair.
I guess I should let someone else have that since I can shoot.
Yeah, that is definitely something better for those of us who don't have range already.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, he's walking. Oh, he didn't go far, though.
I think that was more of a lunge than a walk, luckily.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would have been death.
Possibly.
That is very real.
Nice. Stuff.
Yeah, every Wyvern Fire rotates him. It's pretty funny.
I wish you would stop spinning for half a second.
That would be great. Hi. How you doing?
Get ready for the walk.
I disagree.
Fucking walk is ridiculous.
Is where the hitbox for that should have been was where my guard was. Turns out it wasn't there.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what we were doing there.
I don't know what to do about that walk.
Not sure there's anything to do about that walk. Other than just
never-
not be there.
Yeah.
Stay close enough
I'm
to
just
damage,
never gonna
stay
be in front of him
far
if I can
enough
help it.
Yeah, unfortunately there isn't really... I don't know if there's a sweet spot for us as far as that goes.
Yeah, no.
It just has to be constantly ready to panic and flail out of the way.
Yeah, I'm constantly like backstepping when I can. Just
Yeah.
running. Yeah.
I have reloaded on ballista bolts.
Yep.
I hope that I get whipped every fucking 3 seconds.
That's the other problem, yeah.
Managed to get in his one hand.
Hello, Theo.
Yo.
Hello there.
While I was climbing was a good time to look at chat.
Oh, he's aiming at me.
Sure is
Counter battery fire! Get out of the air!
Oh, nice. Good shit.
Good shit.
That was good.
Oh, he doesn't stagger the way I was hoping. Oh, okay. He's on his way to me.
Yeah, he's blocked. He's not.
He may or may not be upset with the man who just shot him out of the air.
Some might say.
I'm out of bolts again because I only could get 5 that time.
But he is so interested in me.
He sure is. Because you kept peppering him after that, so it's like, okay, fine. I can't get that one. I'll get the other one.
I'll get one of those.
One of them, they're hunters.
I'm just being an annoying nap underneath it.
I will shoot the tail.
Ah, get connected.
If that had actually hit, that would have been a fucking brutal combo.
Oops, don't die. Of course, we'll try not to die by the gator.
We're doing our best.
Well, we've definitely done some work. I feel like
Please.
we did more work last time since the chest isn't broken this time, but I can't tell.
We're also being more paranoid now.
Well, yeah, we've learned there's a specific danger to watch out for, so we're being a little more careful.
Very much so. And it is something real special.
Refreshing the buffs since I need them.
Still learn the telegrapher when he does the walk versus the lunge. They look pretty similar.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try the flash bomb again for shits and giggles. Yep, definitely doesn't work.
Okay, buddy. Stop
Oh,
auto
works
tracking
on
so
me.
hard. Holy fuck, that was painful.
Okay, hang on.
Of course you flew away when I used my Mega Juice. Of course you did.
Can't believe him.
At least he's not flying away, flying away.
True. It's kind of what I was expecting to happen.
Oh, he's coming to you.
Yeah. I got the last of my coatings and the storage coatings.
Okay. You'll still be more consistent damage than the rest of us.
Yeah,
Yep. I'll try
just
my
while I'm
best.
waiting.
I'm just trying to like really focus on my head, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of whiffs that are happening.
Just hit wherever you can hit.
Yeah, this man is annoying to hit.
Yeah, the constant wobble the head had going on definitely was making the ballista a little tricky to hit there.
Oh, nice. Good hit. Somehow it staggered him towards you.
Well, yeah, it doesn't consistently send him the way I... What?
Oh my god, the walk is so fucking stupid.
I was mid-rebound from the previous hit, so I just couldn't
Yeah.
do anything about that.
Yeah, no. Comboed.
There really is, like, no warning on him sliding forward. Like, you get the warning of him dropping, but if you're at his leg, you can't see that.
Nope.
So, Pazzy, if you would
Gotcha.
call that, that would be great.
Okay.
Remember,
So just basically
visibility
anytime
is
that he drops on the
awful.
floor?
Yeah, if he hits the floor, tell us, and we'll just going to get the hell away from him.
Okay. I
I'm
can do
trying to
that.
position myself so I can always backstab slash whenever. But
Yeah.
it's pretty difficult when he keeps knocking my ass down.
Fair.
Because unfortunately, he is another case of large enough that he takes up too much of the screen.
Who dare take my time code? Trudy was here earlier, Stan. You've been beaten to the punch.
I gotta be faster than that.
Neener. Neener.
Oh, thank you for giving me back my glass. That's awfully plain.
Wow, such generosity is rarely seen.
Temporary.
Can't believe people do such a nice thing. Yeah, I can see. Whee! I can see how badly I'm getting my ass kicked.
No, this is the learning curve. It's the learning curve. It's painful, but it's the learning one.
To be fair, we're doing very well outside of the instant kill.
The instant kill is a little bit unfair, I'll be real.
Yeah.
I guess that's the reason why Guts is like pretty essential for
Yeah.
anyone that's in melee range. God.
Guts would definitely help a lot with this fight.
Could you imagine me trying to do this with dual blades?
It's almost like there was a reason why you were being constantly nudged away from that idea.
What?
What?
But
What happened, Sam?
I never.
What's going on? Say.
Oh, Vale, no. What?
I don't know. That you reacting the way you did, Pezzy, at the same time that was happening made me really wonder what was going on. Like I missed something.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Why panic? Look. Look at what? Look.
Look at what?
What am I looking? What
So
am I
how's
looking
it?
at?
Yeah, that's how you do
No,
it.
my ears!
Kitty.
Are you making me look so I can see you stealing my parts again?
Probably.
You're human.
Oh, the
no.
ears.
Oh, you are
Oh god, no.
I figured it was a setup for something like that. I just didn't know what yet.
Truly a
didn't
fate
wanna
worse than
believe
death.
Yeah, you were just like Daft Punk. You were human after all.
No, I don't. I want my ears. Okay, well, flash bombs don't do shit.
Kill my
Yeah.
friend? Awesome.
You're adorable,
Alright.
Sam.
I would assume Sonic bombs don't do anything either, because why would they?
Should I just look up if anything works on Fatalis at all?
At this point, sure, why not?
Go for it.
We already tried most of the basic things.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I listened to the Daft Punk Tron album. It's,
Cool. I mean, check you, Fatalis.
it's a good one. Without a doubt, it is a good one. Let's see.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that. If Fatalis passes through the gate on the ground, it will close on him and deal 200 damage.
Interesting. So how do we get him down there for that to happen? Also, apparently, Blue Sky didn't take me pressing the button to send that post at all, so I'm glad I checked that. That's an hour late post, but it's there.
We take this.
At least
Quick,
nobody
everyone.
relying on that post missed us killing Fatalis, because it didn't happen.
Everyone on Blue Sky, repost Drax chat right there. Quickly. Hurry. Repost it everywhere.
Incredible.
As the embed broke, because it apparently everything wanted to break on that, but you know what? It's fine.
The head has 2 breaks now.
Okay. Give me a second, and I will just be right back. Probably
All right.
will only take me like 8 seconds.
That's fine. I'm just quickly pulling up if there's any significant weaknesses for Fatalis. I'm betting it's gonna be ha 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 ha. Yep.
Dragon!
Yeah, Dragon is good for the face. It's actually not that much better for most of the rest of the body. It's only head and neck that matter for Dragon. Fire is actually better everywhere else, just about.
I love what this person is saying. Bow to the face, that's all. He is basically invincible in melee, so don't even bother. Damn, right?
I don't entirely
fuck
agree with
myself.
that, but it's definitely not great.
It's definitely painful, very painful.
He actually takes
Very much
more
so.
bash damage than cutting, too.
Oh,
In
great.
just about every spot.
No, my pierced bow build. No.
Actually,
Actually,
I'm
you know
seeing
what?
I'm seeing the opposite of that, like cutting everywhere. It's
Oh, wait,
better
yeah,
than-
cutting on the chest is better. There we go.
Says? I mean, at the MHFU one I'm looking, or the GameSpot, GameFAQs one I'm looking at, it's like slightly higher everywhere except for head and back.
It's mixed on the one I'm looking at. It's like 5 higher in a couple other places for bash, but maybe they've got their numbers wrong. Either or could be
Okay.
wrong.
Yeah. Also, his neck has a really low stagger limit.
Yeah.
This is back and tail, apparently.
So basically, that's my target.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already hitting it when you're aiming at the head with your piercing, I'm sure. Though, since you have so much piercing, you might be better off aiming lower so you hit more spots on him.
His belly
Yeah.
and legs also have very low, so if you just kind of hit center of mass, I think you'll be good.
Yeah.
Okay. I am more than happy to be able to do that.
The legs
I
having
think
low
it's just
stagger
like,
explains why every Wyvern Fire was spinning him.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like his belly, like it's the absolute lowest on back/tail and neck,
Mhm.
and then his belly is slightly above that, and then everything else is a fair bit above that. Wings
Yeah.
are like 240, which is not terrible.
That.
What I
might be
think
more
my
viable
new
for me to
strategy
go
is
up
gonna
there.
be is I'm gonna run in Wyvern Fire and then go back to providing support and like launching ballistas and cannons at him,
Gotcha.
and then go in Wyvern Fire, repeat.
Yeah, like his face
So-
takes extra damage, but it has super high stagger threshold.
Yeah. It's
So if
also
that's
hard
the
to keep
case-
grip on.
Rapid actually might be a little bit better than piercing in that case, because at least I can get multiple hits in one go. Here's
Yeah,
Worth a shot, but
Yeah.
do you
It
have
really
a
depends
setup
on
for
person.
that?
No. It's
Well,
just based on
then-
attack up. It's
yeah.
attack large.
Then there's no point in worrying about that, I would say.
Yeah. It really just depends on placement.
Have you been carrying this stuff to make more power coating?
No, I was wondering about that one because
You might wanna.
I had. Let's see. Let me take a look at what the recipe is.
Yeah, that I don't know offhand. And I don't think I have it in my reference because I never made any.
Yep.
Yeah, the only one I ended up making was close range coating.
I wonder if I
That
should still.
is
How much space now?
empty bottle nitro. Okay.
No, that's not bad. And I have an empty space. I think power coating is low enough that I can give that. Oh, actually, yeah, because I gave you a bunch of coating before.
Oh, I can carry. Well, I don't actually have much power. I don't think I have any power coding. but I can probably
Okay, I
make
was
some.
like,
Yeah, it's
I
just
know
bottles
I
and
have
nitro
it,
shrooms,
yeah.
so... But I don't have any bottles, but I can make bottles.
I have some bottles.
I almost have 2 full stacks of nitro shrooms, and then there's 200 bottles that I got.
I apparently have
plenty.
5 stacks of nitro shrooms.
Actually, I'm silly. I can just buy power coating. I can just buy him 99 power coating right now.
Nice.
And I'll just carry a full set of it with me every time we go out so he has more to work with.
Yeah. How much can you carry?
20.
I will also. Okay, I will also carry a max stack of power coating.
At least I think it's 20.
No, okay.
Yeah, it is 20. No, it goes higher. 40...
No, it goes to 50.
Oh, okay. There we go. I will carry 50 for him.
Okay.
Right,
Oh,
I was
okay.
thinking 20 because that was what was in the box. That was the thing.
Gotcha.
So I mean, if you guys have like enough inventory space, that means that you can carry power coating, and then you can carry the 99 empty bottles, and then the 20 nitro shrooms, and I could just be crafting it up like no other.
If it takes
a
us
lot of
that
trade.
long, I think we should just give up at that point. I will
Yeah,
carry
no.
you the 50. If it takes more than
I will also
that,
carry
I'm disavowing any knowledge of this idea.
Oh, wait a minute. We got hit with the redeem here. Hang on, everybody. On standby. Here it comes.
Nice. I'm here for that.
Okay,
Somebody
there we
clip
go.
that.
Good stuff.
Cool. Also, he does actually, like, he has high resistance, but he is able to be poisoned, paralyzed, and slept.
How high is high?
400 initial for all of them.
I think that's beyond what he could carry for coding.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah.
not going to be able to do that on his own, at least.
No, there was attempts that were made, but they were not successful.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to stick to him enough to hit him with the Paralance, and it's also nowhere near sharp enough to
There-
do anything other than bounce, so I wouldn't
Yeah, I
worry
don't know
about
if it's
that.
worth it at all.
Yeah. I would say like maybe if you guys carried it for me, and then if all of my pierce shots were like spot on and they just combo stack like that, but that's a far-fetched idea.
Yeah, that's a lot of stretch.
Thank you for returning my ears, Theo. I am re-become Fox.
Resume Fox.
Also, yeah, he is fully immune to all the fucking Pitfall, Shock, Flash, Sonic, etc.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Good times.
He is in the Elder Dragon list, so that does make sense.
Hey, a fellow Fox. Good
He's
to see
the
you.
final elder.
Let me give a follow
Not
to
counting the
fellow
other
Fox.
two.
Don't worry about those.
I had to immediately just kick the legs out from under. That one just Ah.
It was a really good 1-2 combo right there, because I jumped one before the rug pull happened, but then you kicked my legs underneath me. Alright, it was real bad. It was just like, I jumped before the rug.
It's like, aha, he thought he got away. Wait, there's a hole under the rug. Woo.
It was a trap.
God, you put the rug right on top of like one of the carved out holes in a cartoon, so it's just like,
I like your design, Theo. Looks cute.
So, the only thing the page I'm looking at has is just his resistance to knockout, by the way, which is 100.
This one says no, like this one has a dash for KO, which I assume.
Yeah, I
doesn't
assume
take
100
KO.
means he's completely immune.
Gotcha.
I assume it's just two different ways of writing the same thing,
Understood.
which makes hammer users very sad, probably.
Yeah, the
is-
hammer is not helpful.
My whole thing, no.
I was about to ask, what about exhausting?
That's not really that much of a concept in this era, I
I
don't
don't think
think.
that's a mechanic yet, is it?
I think
Well, damn it.
I think the earliest exhausting starts being a concept might be third portable because the drooling starts happening more, and I think that's where they start to hint it, but I'm not sure.
God. If only there was a possible where we can start feeding him drug meat. That's really gonna happen.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't think he gets hungry that way.
Thank you so much for
Ew.
this up, Theo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to
He's
the
only
lab.
hungry for violence.
And destruction, yeah.
Sweet pea.
Yeah, love to see it.
Thank you, thank you.
Wow, look at that. Look at that go. Whee!
Whee! Alright, I am supposed ready to get my ass handed to me again.
Yep, both of you just ready up and we'll go for it again.
Huzzah!
Okay. And now, while the animation is happening, I should be able to go through 3 published papers, so I'll be right back.
Good times. Yes, just like...
Oh no, here he comes.
Yeah, there he goes. It's that boy.
He's flying in so slowly.
Alright, let me go read my Hero Academia fanfiction while I'm
Yeah, I got some solo leveling that I gotta catch up. That's behind me.
Nice. I
Wake
need to
me
like
up in
actually read through all
Woodlands.
solo leveling. Now that's like actually properly done, I think.
Mhm.
It is done, right?
I don't know why they do that camera spin when they're pointing up at him.
You know,
Or this one, really.
dramatic effect. You have to get some Dutch angles in there. Make sure to really.
Oh
like...
yeah.
You gotta make sure the
Those
hunters are
sweet
nice and
Dutch
busy
angles.
nice and dizzy before the fight starts.
Oh yeah.
That's the part of the challenge, you see. They have to disorient you, so you don't know what you're fighting.
Yeah, it kind of helps reset the nervous system. You just gotta spin 3 times, you know.
Scatter!
And
Alright. Hello there, buddy. Buddy old chum old pal, home first one.
Armor flute is up, demon flute going up.
Thank you, thank you. No,
Yep.
nope, I don't want to be in front of you immediately, thank you.
then if you guys also want to just go right into the supply room, so that way you can grab your stuff. Like.
No, I'm gonna set off a wyvern fire first because this way the timer starts for it.
Yeah.
That is, of course, once he gets his tail off my head.
Oh, no.
He's on 4, full 4.
Yep. Yeah, that was just a lunge dip.
Yeah.
All 4.
Walking.
And
That
he's
was actual
blocking the
luck.
ladder because he's a bastard this way.
Oh yeah, if we get him to
Bastard.
walk under the gate, he'll take damage.
Yeah, we just need to chase him further, so just everybody cross over. We'll see if we can bait him through the gate.
Come to the other side, it'll be funny.
It would be interesting if that actually did work.
It should. I don't think there's a button for it because I didn't see a button anywhere.
I think it just auto happens. from what I
Fatalis, hey
read.
dum dum, come get me. Oh
Come-
no,
come
a hunter
visit us,
vulnerable in the
boy.
middle. Oh no, I'm not even blocking.
Hello. It'll be funny. Come on.
Oh no, I'm not even blocking.
Oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up. He's gonna get me.
Oh no, my legs are broken.
He's just not even paying attention.
I have to crawl away.
You might want to just keep
Private
shooting him,
Ryan.
Kaz. He might be able to bait him.
Yeah, he fully doesn't care what's going on.
Yeah.
He's just in there.
He's like,
Honestly,
I don't know
Kaz,
what these weirdos are
keep peppering
doing.
him.
It's just real odd.
Let's see. Guys?
Okay, if he's just not interested in this idea, I'm just gonna go get a cannonball.
Yeah, reasonable. It's good to know
Alright.
at least that he won't chase us.
Which is a shame because we wanted him to chase us.
Yeah. But it means also we can just kind of walk away from him.
True. Yeah, if you need to get out for a bit, you just run to the other side.
Come follow me. Yes, look at me, look at me.
Yeah, I think he's locked on you, Vale, right now because it's not targeting me or Drac.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
come,
in
come.
the building, so he can't be
I'm a
targeting me
tasty
anyway.
morsel. Come,
Okay.
eat me. I'm a
Uh,
crustacean.
Okay, if you're on that side, I'm gonna go out the other door in the hopes that he does actually go through and get crunched. I can hit him with a cannonball right after.
He's still just angrily looking at me.
Hey, big guy. Yes, that's where we want you to go. Yes, right there.
Yes, come towards us.
Okay, if he's gonna hover there, though, I'm gonna hit him with a cannonball.
Come, my lady. Come on, sugar pie. Venus, baby. Come on.
Alright, he's coming back down. I told him.
Hey, big guy. That's not where I want you to be at all. Could you?
Hmm.
Oh, he tail whipped the
Comes in
cannonball
too
out
far.
of my hand.
That
He's there to
bastard.
face fireball you to the face.
He didn't even fireball me. He didn't even have that much respect. He just tapped me with the end of his tail and knocked the cannonball out of my hand.
Classic.
Like, no. Put that down.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fuck
Rip.
you! I did the backstep, but it was
Wait,
not fast
he's in the gate. He's in the gate. He's not all the way in, but he's in the gate.
Come on. He's right there on the gate. He's right
God.
there.
There it goes.
There it is.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright.
This is rad.
Wait. Oh, he was also stuck in
that
there
does
for a
not last
second.
long. Bye.
Yeah, I was getting ready to jump down to get him while he was stuck in there, but it
Nice.
really does not last long at all.
All 4.
Yeah,
Question is, can we actually get him multiple times with that? Like, while he's still here, can I get him to chase me back the other way and crunch him again? Because it is back up there.
Yeah, let me try.
I'm game to try because it'll be funny.
I mean, it's 200 damage. I'll take that.
Exactly. 200 is nothing to sneeze at.
200
range
is
of a
200,
cannon or anything
am
right
I
now.
right?
I mean, he's already cheesing us there, Theo, with the instant death tail, so we may as well cheese him right back.
Exactly.
All is fair in cheese and war.
He's
Where is the
leaving.
fucking rat?
I'm here. Yes,
That's
yes.
Stupid.
And if we
Oh, I
can,
just-
if we can cheese him on our end, well, that's pretty good.
Aha!
Nice.
No, I wasn't fast enough.
I was like, there's a Drac around here. I know he is. He's ready to kick me.
No, I was too busy running up to try to get to the ballista fast enough to fire at him while he was flying away.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any jump bombs.
Yeah, I'm on task right now. When I'm out of ballista shots, then I might chase you to kick you when you say something like that.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
Balance in
getting
all
ballistas.
things.
Balance it. Ooh, I think I staggered him.
He's definitely upset. That's stagger, though.
I had the chance for the perfect shot. No.
I can't miss at this range.
Oh. Come on, come on.
Yeah,
Head this
I'm
way.
gonna stop shooting so he commits to walking through there.
Yes, he did
You
it.
fool.
Okay. Oh, and he's up. So maybe it only happens the one time.
Get down from there, young man.
I said young man.
You can get shot into the chest, I said, young man.
Young man.
There it is. That is a good angle for this.
That was a mistake.
I can't believe these ballista
Oh,
shots are
come on.
hitting from this angle. I have it fully rotated to the left, jamming it through the doorway.
I just got back and he immediately fireballed me.
Careful.
Yeah, that checks out. There's probably either a one and only on the gate, or it's like a lone cooldown like a Dragonator.
Probably.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Why is he hating me right now?
And from this side of the ring, the big bad meaty himself, also known as Fatty Fatalis!
It's like he knows that I'm going for a cannonball. Every time I go
putting
for it, he's up in
bombs
the
down.
air again.
Ow. Never mind, I put one down now. That works.
Ooh. There we go.
Wait, this is good positioning.
Four.
Yes, yes.
Walking.
Wham!
Oh my god.
Wham, baby.
Not a great spot, hitting him in both wings, but I'll take it.
Four. There he goes.
He's going to the
He's
gate.
Rosen.
He was charging where I used to be. Joke's on you, I left town.
I've moved to a whole nother state.
Ding!
I feel like there should be a little bit more. You know what? I'll
He's
take
not
that.
happy, I can tell you that much.
Oh, no. He's not happy there, bud.
I'll refresh the buffs while he's figuring his life out.
I guess the next
No,
one we
he's
gotta try to
fireballing.
figure out is how to use Dragonator against them because...
Putting a
Same way
bomb
we
in.
used the gate, I presume. We gotta really bait him to that side. Which basically means we'll probably have to have somebody on the Dragonator and then somebody down on the ground baiting him. Good catch.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh, Dad,
Nice.
look!
Ow.
I caught a Fatalis!
Still hitting somehow?
Alright, I'm gonna crack with some more power coatings real quick.
Sounds good. Let me know when you run out of those and I'll pass a batch.
Likewise.
Oh, okay, and he decided to come on over here.
Okay, doing it again.
Oh, he's noodle nucking.
Right, I had no shells loaded.
Alright. Oh, he must be after me.
Oh, he's some trouble.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's got a lot, I'm sure.
It's a ridiculous amount of health.
So,
He is the finale, so, you know.
Yep.
here's
Fatalis.
the Fatalis.
Getting more ballista bolts. Let me know if he's at an angle for the cannon over there, and I'll grab a cannonball on the way out.
Okay.
Here. I can't see the cannon right now.
Yeah, he's at an angle for a cannon.
Right out.
Where? No, never mind. Bad angle.
I've already got the cannonball, so I'll just wait when I get out there with it.
Okay. I'll see if I can try to bait him over my way.
Yeah, just bait him toward the center a little bit.
Yep.
Won't take much, just a little bit. Yeah, just a couple more steps, dum-dum. Just a couple more steps. Not that way. I wish I could rotate these cannons.
Yeah.
Wait.
I wish there was a way to be able to do like a
Pounce
pocket taunt in this game.
Well, the regular flute is a taunt.
Oop. Okay, hang on.
That went right over his nose. God damn it. I hate these camera angles so much sometimes. Because that looked like it was square with his face, but because of the angle, it was way to the right.
Well, next time. Alright, thank you there for the
Oh wow, he moved way more than I thought he did. I went to grab another cannonball, figuring he wasn't gonna have zoomed all the way through the gate by now.
Oh my god, he's still going. What's happening?
He's going after Drac, but he's going.
He's getting real confused by me being up here, I think. Yeah.
Wow, he's really trying to go for you.
Be careful. That
is he above my head?
He is below you. He is directly below you.
Well, that's lovely. I'm just gonna stay up here then until he figures out that that's not working.
Yeah, he's just stuck. He's just continuing.
Hey,
that.
I was gonna say I was more than happy.
Oh, there he is. Hi. Peekaboo. I see
him. I can't
him.
get anywhere near that. It's the death zone.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I broke something's AI, and well, here we go again. Please don't turn this way and fireball me. Just fly a little to the right. Just go get Patsy.
He's going up.
Ow.
Going up and wait. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'll play the fool. I'll play the bait.
Back through the door I go, I guess. I'll meet y'all on the other side with my cannonball.
See you there.
And then next time, do you want to do a trade for all the power coding stuff?
Sure. Though it's gonna take forever because I think we can only hand 10 at a time.
That's fine. I'm saying for next time.
Yeah. There he goes. He's coming in for a landing. He's not going to be quite in a great angle, but I might be able to hit the wing if I fire while he's landing. I need to see which direction he's pointing. Yeah, I can hit him when he's coming down, I think. No, it's actually a really bad shot if I try to go for the wing.
Start slapping him.
Because the cannon's like aligned with where Vale is almost. So he needs to take a step to the right before I'm comfortable shooting. Ooh, actually? Now. How did that go over both of those wings at that? Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Thread the needle.
Her wings are really, really weird.
The thing is, his head happened to duck, which passed the first spot where the cannon could hit. Then the wings just happened to move. I'm like, come on, game. You can't swindle me like that. It's not okay.
His wings are weird because at the very ends of them, they're active, but the very base of them, still pretty active. It's just somewhere in the middle, it's just like, they just don't exist.
Oh, yeah.
This is a problem.
Got him.
Nice. Take those.
Unfortunately, siege weapons are running out now, because that was the racks of ballista bolts now, too.
Yeah, I still have ballista bolts on me. But...
That was really good amount of damage I could put on the head, so that worked out really well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that seemed targeted.
Yeah, his fucking fast tracking is so ridiculous. Thank you.
Welcome, you're gonna need more than that, but it'll help at least.
He's after me. And time to go.
Ow, he yelled right when I started the timer.
He's still after me.
He's down.
Get caught by the gate. Ooh, wait a minute.
He's thinking about it.
There. Possibility? Come on.
He's sitting in it and it ain't happening, so I think it is either a one-off or it is, like, crazy long cooldown.
I would hope that'd be the crazy long cooldown, because otherwise this might be a little bit rough.
We might want to try and get him to the Dragonator at some point as well.
Yeah, okay, we can actually hand more than 10 coatings. It isn't stupid unlike other things, so there's 50 coatings. Quickly grab them, please!
I wish I had a little bit more time.
You were right next to me when I started that process, and then you... Yeah. No, you misunderstand how long it took to cycle 50.
It's okay, we got him now. Good stuff.
That's good.
Okay. Power coding active now. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go up to where the Dragonator is because it's a long run. If you two want to bring him that way,
Dive.
is the only ladder is over by where the other weapon is. That's fine. If he starts hovering in front of the Dragonator, I'm just gonna chop his balls off with it. I don't care.
He's getting there.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? You've chosen poorly, sir. You missed. Now just come on over here. No, other way, dum-dum.
Hang on. He's after me. He's after me.
He sure is, and he's no longer at any kind of good angle either. He needs to center back up a little bit. Wait,
He's after me.
a little more.
Okay.
One more step. No, don't look at me. Well, actually, yeah, go ahead and look at me, but, you know, move while you look at me.
Not just yet. Come on.
Come on, buddy.
Come on.
I'm fireballing.
I'm so tempted to try to whack him in the nose with it when he...
Oh,
One
he's
more
walking
step.
a little. Shimming,
He needs one actual step forward.
shimmying, shimming.
Fuck's sake.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, get it.
It took too long for it to fire. I pressed it when he touched the ground, and it's like, oh, you wanted me
Good
to
times.
what?
You wanted me to fire?
Fuck's sake, why is this the oldest, rustiest Dragonator in the goddamn force here?
This fortress hasn't been used in ages. Damn it.
Well, so much for that plan.
Alas, it is worth a shot.
And now it is up to us.
A dragon shot. So I was actually able to survive the tail whip once by having mega armor skin plus armor flute. So I'm just gonna make sure those are always up.
Okay, so it just does an asinine amount of damage. It's not an instant then. Okay. Slight
I'm going to
improvement.
refresh armor flute again.
Yeah, I'll refresh it after I'm done running this cannonball.
All four.
He's not going to be where I want him to be anymore as soon as I get this cannonball over. Oh, wait. No, he's still pretty okay. And, of course, the second...
Looks up.
I can't win with these damn cannonballs right now, man. Every time I press the button, he flies out of it or tips or does something stupid to make the asinine spot that these cannons are placed not work.
Sounds about right.
They are just the most awkwardly aimed garbage I think I've dealt with in a long time.
Good times, good times.
Whoever the artillerymen for this castle were need to be fired out of the cannon.
They aren't already just rusted armor and skulls.
That's fine, I'll launch their skulls out of the cannon, it'll make me feel better.
Good times.
The density off the skulls might actually be harder than the cannonballs.
Exactly. He's going to the other area.
Plans. I still have my ballista bolts, but I'm trying to keep those for if he does some second phase bullshit.
Yeah, bright side, we have 33 minutes still.
No idea what health he's at.
Flies up. I'll have enough time to hit the bathroom real quick and come back. Oh, cool. You decided to stop there. That's great. Love that.
Yeah, he takes a while to make it over the gate.
Okay. If I can position this just right.
He's landing, like, right in front of the gate this time, too.
Keep sniping his chest. I think that's
Got
probably
him.
the best spot. That's it.
Yes, there we go. That's some good headshots there.
I'll take this opportunity.
Oh, baby.
Go back the other way. No, you can't re-stagger him immediately.
He's turning. He's a twisted.
I do not wish to be here anymore.
Please.
My work here is done. Goodbye. I can't even get on the ladder because his tail went through the wall. I can't get near this ladder. Every time I touch it, he hits me again. This is stupid.
Like powder.
The literal tip of his tail kept clipping through the wall and being enough to knock me off the ladder. Hit it here. And now the ladder just doesn't want to work. Thanks, Gabe.
Is he raged right now?
I can't tell. He doesn't have any... Oh, no, he's got smoke coming out. Yeah, he's mad.
He's steaming a little. He's mad.
All the more reason for me to be getting a cannonball.
Yeah, his dash will probably just insta-gip right now, regardless.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are you gonna do there, homie? Okay. Fireball. He's coming down.
Got him.
That's a little too.
Nice.
There you go.
He just stays there for another couple seconds. I'm gonna be back with another one.
He's turning.
That's fine. Turning is fine. He just needs to stay in that vicinity.
Okay, is there a fireball in the door?
That's fine.
Who's looking at me? No veil.
That's okay.
Who's looking at me now? Who's looking at me?
And cannonball. Right in the ass.
Nice. Good one.
Beautiful.
Well cannoned and much balled.
Going for another cannonball while he's occupied.
Reasonable.
If I could just keep him bullied
I'll
there, I'll be very happy. Hap, 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 hap.
Best to get down.
Yeah, nope, he's moved. I no longer have the angle. The chest is exposed now, though, so that's good.
Oh yeah, it's been exposed for a little bit now.
Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to see the front of him this long.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Please get down.
If he could just go, like, slightly to the right again, so I don't have to throw this cannonball away, that'd be grand.
There we go. Okay, now I know how to get his head pretty consistently.
No, my ears, Cyan. You unfucked me.
Wait. Oh, he was facing the right way for a second. Come on.
All
Yes.
four?
Oh, for you.
Oh, that was just short.
Yeah, I saw that one.
The thing is, they're slightly crapshoot as far as that goes.
No, I do not wish to human.
Coming in for the Wyvern Fire. Of course, of course.
Might still be able to tag him. Yeah, kinda. Barely though.
Ah, you bitch. That feels so
Okay,
fucking
he's coming
long.
after
Oh,
me. That's
he's
great.
floating. He's floating.
He's a floater.
He's twisted the floating here.
And time to go.
Ah, I ended up hitting the base of the tail with the Wyvern Fire because he shifted, but it still did damage. It just didn't spin him.
He's coming back down.
Yeah.
That's a good emo sign.
Oh, yeah, speaking of coming back down, get after me! No! Please, no!
He's really just going for you.
Sir, Mr. Fatalis, no! Oh, I'm at the wall. Oh, no, that's
I
not
made a
good.
poor choice.
Yeah, you did run out of room to run. That's right, Fatalis. Look at me. Come get me. I'll show you who the real dragon is. Come get me.
Rawr.
Rar, X3, no.
And now, gotta go.
See ya.
My work here is done.
Oh. Sorry, rent is coming up, and I got Postmates to deliver. Oh, man!
No, you fucking. Okay, at least you hit me with the tail instead of the fireball.
Yeah. It's interesting that his tail reaches far enough that his fireball range matches sometimes. It's very
Ridiculous.
weird.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's some good shots. There we go.
Oh, didn't mean to hit you there, but he rotated right as I fired, so you got rotated into it.
He's going back up.
Yeah. I was hoping to pepper him with a little bit of regular shelling while I waited for the Wyvern Fire. Is that I can safely stay at a range with. There it
You
is.
just keep on trying to shoot me. You keep on trying. Oh no! I sent him over here.
Whoa, that was close.
He doesn't hear so good. I think it's all the fireballing.
True. That's an insane amount of acid reflux.
True.
Rar, X3 Nuzzles pounces on me. Ooh, he's so bad.
There we go.
Firing cannon.
There we go.
He slid out of the way again, but that's fine. He still took the
Force.
damage.
Up four.
Yep, I'm well clear. I'm firing those Wyvern Fires at, like, the edge of their range.
I got barely out of range of that. Oh god, you also know that. Why do so many people around me know that entire song?
It's a popular song, whether it's for
Yeah.
good or ill. It is a very popular
For
song.
good.
It's a huge hit.
I need to learn that entire song now, I guess.
Lots of
Sarah
acid
knows it by
reflux.
heart as well.
Really wishing there was a cannon on the right side right about now. So that'd be the perfect angle for it if it was on that side.
Please do not. Nice,
There you
but
Please do not the fox.
please do not.
Hi.
It's funny just randomly saying the group of straight. Honestly, very fair.
Weaponize it.
You seem like a chaos gremlin after my own heart, yeah.
And
The harder you can throw people off with it, the better.
he's was kind of concerned about that one actually. He might have tagged me. Is that
I
four?
need to stop
Yeah.
being on the side that always gets fucking whipped.
Unfortunately, that's both sides. He kind of just whips around like that, yeah. No matter which way.
Usually seems to do it counterclockwise too. Hey Pax, welcome.
Howdy, Pax.
How you
Pax.
doing, sweet pea?
Hello.
Just got slapped.
He was slapped like the bass.
Slap that. Oh, come on.
Well,
Okay.
just gonna shimmy back out of that. Just gonna wait.
We're in painful, horrible pain. It's fun. Ah, murder.
Oh, he tried to bite the air.
Here. Nice.
No flight
Nice.
for you.
Yeah, the instant stagger every time is really good.
Ouch.
Wait. Light powder?
Ah, you bitch.
Meanwhile, Vale's getting bullied again.
I hate this man.
Four.
Just twist his dick.
Dick
Give him the
twist.
old dick twist.
He wouldn't have one if the Dragonator worked. Oh god, he heard me. He didn't like that.
You were trying to do what?
I just turned and I see his face to face with me on the ledge. It's like, uh-oh. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Oh, come
Four,
on, buddy.
all
Don't do
four,
it
all
twice in
four.
a row.
He was worried for his species.
As you
Oh,
should
no.
be.
No, keep looking at Pazzy. Go towards him. No, not here. No.
Yeah, he's on.
God damn it, Fatalis.
Come on, look at me.
Wait,
Look at me,
yes, that
dum-dum.
works. Nope, it went right past his head.
Classic. The Snap Cube fan dubs, yes.
They are
I-
fantastic.
They are great. Penny is a fucking treasure.
I might not know any off cuff.
They
29 hours
went
of
well
sleep.
past where they started, but you probably only would know a couple lines with no context because they just appear everywhere.
Gotcha. Okay, he's on his way to crawl.
Come on, a little further. Keep going. No,
There you go.
you're not supposed to stop. Keep going.
Oh,
A
yep.
Please.
little more.
I
Let
gotta
me
see
hit
if
you
I
like
can just bring him
once
on over.
for a second.
Walking.
Now he's going the wrong way.
He's angry walking too, so it's gonna be an insta-gib.
Oh man.
Alright, to hell with it. I have a Wyvern Fire ready. I'm gonna come get him.
Okay.
I'll show him who's boss. I'll show him what for.
Keep popping off.
Yeah.
Managed to capture the clip of his wing. That's cool. I like that for me. Thanks, Gabe.
Get your head out of the wall, you silly dragon.
1 second.
Wow.
I will prove that message in a moment.
There.
Misogyny.
Okay.
That's what I got flagged for.
Wow, he didn't actually get moved by that shot. Yep, that is definitely a snap cube line right there. Yep.
Oh
Pissed
no.
on my fucking line. Ow, come on!
Jesus.
Stop fucking whipping me. Not into it.
8, maybe, yes, yes. Acquiring cannonball. Target is already acquired.
Keep your scaly ass
He's
off.
still there. He's,
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
he got,
Good
he
stuff.
got flinched.
I wish to be out from under him though.
He's a little off now. He was in the perfect spot before I went through the door, and now he's a little to the side, but
Still
it
way
might
down.
still be able to hit the wing.
Nice.
Got the wing.
Nice.
There we
good job.
go.
I'll take any contact.
Yeah, honestly.
Right.
Alrighty. Stepped on.
I like to
keep in contact
with you. With my cannonball.
Yeah, you know. Contact is contact.
It is.
Shadow.
Oh, I see a problem happening. Whack.
It's me, the devil.
I can be your devil or Engu.
I need to listen to those again. It's been so long since.
It really has been a long time.
Shadows me. Bongs. He's doing a great job.
Oh wow, that one actually hurt. Wow, that one actually hurt a lot. I don't know why that hurt a lot more that time.
Yeah, no.
This is that time.
Ah, what? Okay.
Rip.
Fireball.
I call bullshit on that one.
Hang on, I'm knocking him down for you.
Return fire! Oh, of course, the second I launched the bounce bombs, which went up this time instead of forward. He already hit the ground the second they would launch.
The one shot, man.
To be fair, we were warned about that.
It's just so annoying.
Yeah.
It's rough. Oh, that works.
Coming back.
I guess I'm just gonna be on cannonball / fucking shooting duty because I'm not getting close to that anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to be here, but I don't have a choice now. Just gonna ride it out with the shielding.
Okay, good. Get out if you can.
There we go. Now I'm moving.
Is there a ballista on the side?
Yeah, it's on the opposite side from this cannon. It's over here. This one.
Yep. Damn it. Okay, you can just do that. That's fine. Oh, this may be less.
Oh, hi, big guy.
Oh, yeah.
Really
hi,
wish I
Mark.
had a cannonball right about now. Just stay there. I'll take your picture in a second.
Oh, yeah, I flinched him. You might have an opportunity.
I'm going as fast as I can. This guy takes a while but picking a cannonball up.
Just turn. He's on unfortunate. Now he left.
Yep, of course. You know, oh Hunter, if you didn't take your time like you're picking the perfect bowling ball to grab a cannonball, we might have done this a few times here.
But it's like picking the right apple, you know? It's got to be the perfect one.
Or, you know, maybe we just roll a stock of cannonballs over here.
Damn it. I was
Yeah.
not paying attention. I thought he was leaving.
Well, the insta-get fireball got me too.
Shit. I should have heard that. I should have dived.
Yeah, I thought you knew he was at that angle, so I just started waiting for the cannonball.
I hate
This
this
waiting
guy.
game is giving me brain rot. I am just like all of a sudden just like. Durr.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing that was killing us with the Acantor and Ocanlos fights too, because
Yeah.
it just takes so long for some parts of that to do anything.
You just lose
Gotcha.
concentration eventually.
Exactly.
Bathroom break. Be right back.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, at least I don't need to restock my potion and mega potions because I never used either of them. The advantage of it
so
being
many.
all or nothing is you never use most of your healing.
Yeah, I don't have the block, so every time he does a little sidestep or a little tail whip, I have to fucking heal back up to make sure I'm at max, so I don't get fucking insta-gibbed.
Yeah. To be fair, I was also, like, out in Nowheresville for most of the fight because of running cannon fire.
Yeah.
We're listening, Theo.
It sucks.
See, that would work if his hitboxes worked. Unfortunately, this is old Monster Hunter, where the hitboxes are a suggestion and your health bar doesn't matter.
I love getting punished for being slightly too close to a massive hitbox that is completely unclear. Just jump easy.
I mean, jumping has been working for me. It's called jumping off those ledges, trying to chase after the monster.
Like, I just hate that the fucking their definition of difficulty is, hey, let's invalidate all of your tools.
Mm-hmm. It's like, hey, if you could just not use half your tool set, what can you do? The answer? Well,
I guess I'm just gonna start bringing bombs. That's what.
yeah.
And just not ever be close to him aside from putting down bombs.
Yeah, that's
basically.
exactly it, yeah.
Like, my entire build is currently invalidated because I can't even fucking attack him without risking instant death.
Yeah, I think the only place you could attack him would be when he's, like, on all fours attacking the head, which is a whole other nightmare gamble.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if being at the neck would be safe. I don't know if that counts as contact. Which is an insane sentence to say.
Yeah, I mean, a fucking little chunk of tail counts as maximum damage, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because that makes sense.
I'll say this, my flutes have been real troopers, none of them broke yet.
Yeah, mine break like every second or third time I've used them so far.
Ah, so you've got my curse.
I'm having a fucking day.
you got the curse this time.
Yeah. What the hell, man? What do I even do about this? I guess I'm just relegated to fucking range duty.
It's possible.
That person isn't even wrong with the don't even bother with melee.
Yeah, huh? Like, we can hit him, but it's, like, super, super dangerous.
Just out of curiosity, can I make a heavy bowgun or something?
You should be able to make an okay one at the very least. It probably wouldn't be like a full good set, but it would at least be a safer option.
God. Am I really gonna switch to a bowgun on the last fucking fight?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Hey, you saw what happened to me. I just started hucking cannonballs and hating life. I've just
might need to do
accepted
that.
this.
Because there's no way for me to be near him without risk of instant death at all times.
Yeah. There comes a point where we just have to wonder if this fight is well designed.
I'm gonna go with nah.
Nah, dude. Nah.
Is like, on the whole, it's fine. It's just, if those nonsense hitboxes weren't there, this fight would be completely fine.
Oh yeah.
Because he's actually pretty chill. He's fairly slow.
Grenade launcher.
Mm.
Just that specific iffy hitbox ruins the whole fight.
So, take that away and keep those, and then do those. How do I bring ancient potions? I don't
Black
have metal in this fight.
I mean, you never know. You might survive with a pixel of health one time,
Right.
and I've already restocked on it on power coatings to give you.
Alright.
Which reminds me, I'll just buy more because I'm not gonna count on this being the win. Because
Shooter. Thank
It's
you for the
a-
ear spec, yo.
in fact, you know what? Let me just buy enough that I'll have 2 stacks sitting in there. Fuck it. There we go. It is a good movie.
fucking rule. Mhm.
You know,
You know?
Yeah,
this
no?
sucks.
Yeah.
That, like, I could make an Emperor Lao Shan cannon, I guess.
I mean, it is an option. And it would do dragon damage. Actually, no. Bows don't have elements.
At least not bowguns.
I wish
I mean, it's
I
not
could
terrible.
be into the Transformers movies, but all the Titans are just like they blend in so much, so it's really hard to see like who's who.
I enjoyed
I
the
hate-
old animated movie. I do not particularly care about anything after that.
I hate that I'm genuinely considering this.
I also have not seen the newest one, which was apparently okay. I just want to preface that before anybody's like, but that one was good. It's like, well, I don't know. I didn't see it.
I'm kind of like a stumble here. I think I've seen up to the 3rd one. That was the Michael Bay series. But
Well, yeah, but there's a movie after the Michael Bay series stopped. That was
oh no.
actually decent.
Oh no. There's more that I gotta catch up on.
There's always more.
Oh, for sure. Oh, that's right. I just dropped the garbage. Discard that one. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we did beat you, Cosmos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we
I
supposed to
suppose
be
the
able to
argument
make
could be
weapons?
made that armor doesn't matter other than armor skills for this fight.
Wait, we beat Yukanlos. Does that mean we can make G weapons?
Yes.
Hmm?
We just realized that they don't add enough. At least they didn't add enough in my case at all.
Yeah, also, I think we
for
actually
me.
each individually have to beat Yukanlos for that to be the case, which I'm not fucking willing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the Emperor. Because they don't upgrade, right?
No. They're just a one and done at G level weapon. Which a lot of them are really good, just none of them were better than what we could upgrade to.
Yeah.
The special weapons you can get from the tickets you get from Ocanlos.
Potion, choose. I got my food in me, and let's see.
I mean, it's better than what I fucking got going right now. I guess I'll make the fucking Emperor Lao Shan cannon. I hate this.
Just remember, you're gonna have a very different movement profile to deal with now.
Oh, yeah.
I guess let me try out something. don't think I'm gonna have enough in order to do any of the Lao weapons. But
Oh wait, the Garen fire lets me use dragon ammo.
Dragon ammo would be the choice, I would figure, yeah.
Sure. Why the fuck not? This is what we're reduced to.
I guess if everybody's going and looking at things, I may as well go look for the memes too.
As my armor immediately disappears. I guess most of that is not cross-compatible.
No. Probably just like a helmet and that's it, probably.
Yeah, let's see what fucking gunner skills I can get real quick. I hate this. I'm so upset.
I'm just so upset right now.
I mean, it is painful. I understand.
Reload. Yeah, sure.
And if I can get up to 80,000, then I can get the Acantor. That'll be a rare 8, but I don't know if it's going to be doing more than my Midnight will do right now.
I feel like the affinity is you do get affinity on those too, right?
Let's see, this one. Yeah, it's actually an affinity 40. I didn't think
Oh, so
that.
there's no money.
Interesting.
I thought that was part of the point behind why you wanted the Nargacuga weapon.
I thought the Nargacuga weapon specifically was like the high affinity on 50, but the Acantor is 40 affinity.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Okay.
The problem with the Cantor weapons normally is their sharpness is ass. You don't need to worry about sharpness with a ranged weapon, so it doesn't have that disadvantage.
Right. The only thing I'm seeing off of this one is I'd be losing a lot of attack, but I'd be making up with some dragon attribute to go along with it. But we've already it's already fire is going to be more effective for more.
Dragon is effective in some parts. Fire is effective in other parts. Since you're shooting for the head, the dragon would actually still be better. Because dragon was better for the head.
Gotcha.
And it's a slight difference between fire and dragon everywhere else, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, it goes to all the monster parts. Yeah, so I guess
I'm literally just gonna be sitting on the sideline shooting at.
Yeah.
That's all I can do at this point. The game has decided that I'm no longer allowed to play it.
so you only have a scatter and a pierce. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. And you only do power coding anyway. Okay.
Yeah, since I was safely able to still keep getting in with the Wyvern Fire, I'm gonna stick to that, even though it would be very funny to pivot. Because I do have the parts to pivot. If it continues to go wrong, I may just pivot too and just go, you know what, fine. We'll just shoot the thing to death.
Yeah, honestly, fair. I'm sad that I'm being forced out of my fucking melee build just to fight this stupid thing.
If that hitbox on the sides wasn't complete ass, we would be fine.
Yeah, but alas it is.
He isn't even killing us with attacks most of the time. That's the sad part.
It's just the run and sometimes the fireball.
Yeah.
Which the fireball should be easy to evade, and it's just paying attention that becomes a problem at that point.
Yeah. As we start tuning out because the fight has already taken half an hour.
Yeah.
Right. It almost kind of just feels like we just need to run to the opposite side, so that way we can just take a breather.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be enough, but we'll take it anyway.
So.
Sure, Carpus, fine. Just basically looking for anything that I have like more than like just 3 pieces of per monster.
Yeah. So, Jazz is making a good point. Unless you're planning on continuing to play this, the monster parts are irrelevant.
Yeah, very fair.
Yeah. There might be a chance. It's gonna be kind of like I might just play this on my off time and then just be like, let's see what kind of solos that we can do. But
Well, even then, the parts aren't going to matter that much at that point. Because if you've got something that can kill Fatalis, you probably don't need to change it for anything else at that point.
yeah, that's fun.
Oh my fucking god.
Uh-huh. This is why I said even if we focused on Fatalis, we may have a second session of having to try to work on killing this thing.
Hated.
A Cantor. Not equipping it just yet because we need to see what we can do to improve this bow.
I'm honestly kind of torn whether that last attempt was our best or the first one was.
Unclear, genuinely.
Is we broke the chest faster on the first one, but I don't know if we did as much damage. I feel like we did more damage this last time.
Okay, that upgrade is actually kind of steep. We're gonna need to go after a Cantor quite a few times, and that'll definitely be by myself. Because what they're asking me is to do 6 more fangs, a big E dragon jewel.
That's a big Elder Dragon Jewel, yeah. Which you can get from any of the Elders technically up in that rank, but good luck with that idea because you need to do a lot to unlock them at that rank other than Kieran.
Yep, and I need to get an Inconla stone.
Yeah, good luck with that idea. You have fun with that.
That's also a 1.5 million zenny, right? Or no, 145,000 zenny. Never
Uh-huh.
mind. Oh, math.
Yeah.
Numbers. Help.
Yeah.
The sinus pressure. Maybe. I guess I'll go ahead and try it. The bow out. I don't know. It's not gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it though.
Well, what's the difference in terms of the damage? Just roll the numbers out for me.
That was 60 in damage, along with the added 160 for dragon element.
Okay, compared to what?
Gotta be something more fun.
To that was where's that bow? There it is. 324.
No. Your difference would be minimal.
Yeah,
Because even if it was counting the dragon damage double, you're only barely getting to being past it, so it's not high value, I don't think.
Cyan, my ears.
Yeah.
I'm already
That and
suffering
the
so much.
different levels on the each of the shots too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just Fatalis is gonna be a bit of a doozy.
Yeah, huh? It's the final fight for a reason.
It is until we get to the Crimson White Fatalis.
At the rate we're going right now, we ain't seeing them.
Nope.
I'm just gonna be real with you on that one. We're 2 hours in and we're still fighting Fatalis.
We're trying.
I expected as much, yeah.
Oh, so did I.
Okay, can I actually get to anything useful with this? Let's see. My impromptu fucking build. Need an expert, eh?
Let's see. Increase in resilience. I guess might as well just go ahead. But that's definitely not gonna have any sort of like come around on that one. Mega bounce bombs. We can do a few of those.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on those still, because just the way they keep acting weird. But it can't hurt.
I'm tired of listening to this spit up music.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, Jesus fucking. Expert skill, please.
Yeah, gonna leave those alone.
Oh, expert. Of course, I cannot make them. Fire dragon powder? Teostra horn? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fire dragon powder is a problem.
There is an expert jewel that I can make. But it's only one.
And then
I need how much?
Oh wait, you're
Four.
going for expert while you are using a bowgun?
Yeah. It just gives affinity, right? Unless I'm misremembering.
Let me-
I also don't have enough to get it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I just wasn't even considering that with relation to a bowgun because I was assuming you'd want like reload bonuses and such over
I mean,
affinity.
I also want the reload bonus.
I'm not sure you can do both.
I could if I had enough material, but I do not.
Ah,
right, if you were lucky enough that you can get enough for an auto reload one, that's a pretty valuable decoration to have.
Gotcha. I can get just enough to get fucking reload, and I don't think anything else is gonna be worthwhile. Is there higher level of
Gotcha.
reload?
I have no idea offhand.
No.
Double check.
Yeah, because you are in complete no knowledge territory for me.
Yeah, same. Sigh.
Let me go ahead and pull up the armor calculator.
Die. What? Did Cyan do something different now?
Cyan took my ears again.
Now, business as usual then.
Review.
Yes, there's 3 levels to reloading speed.
Oh, interesting.
It goes up to +3.
How many of these? How much room do I have? I might be able to get another level of reload speed potentially.
It's just reload speed 3 alone.
Yeah, I have a lot of slots, so I could fucking gem things up. If I had the materials for the gems.
Some of the recommended things I'm seeing is Kutku Cap Z, Battle Vest U, Senator Guards U, Velociprey Code S, Ioprey Leggings S,
I mean,
or
I've
anything
already
with
got my
torso
armor
and creed of
set,
either
so-
of those. And 1 high speed jewel will be all you need for reload speed 3 at that point.
I mean, I can get to... How am I at right now? I'll just reload.
That's a rock and
Let's be
played got the jump game.
And for shits and giggles, let me see if I can... Nope, there's nothing with reload 3 and recoil reduction 2. That just doesn't exist. Recoil reduction 1 you can do, but oh boy.
Yeah, that was kind of the same kind of trap that I had with Pierce, because I was just like, they already have like a few different kinds of like upgrades for the decorations, so why not Pierce as well?
Well, the funny thing with recoil in particular seems to be it wants to give you an entire suit of Kushala Daora armor.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yikes.
It's like,
What capacity
maybe
up? Can we
one-
do that?
I can... Wait, I can buy Kelby Heights, can't I? No, Kelby Heights I can't.
No, you can only buy Kelby
damn it.
horns.
I might kill Kelby real quick. That's all I need to get to fucking 20 plus reload. God damn it.
Totally not checking the rarity on Kelby hide right now. It's rarity 1, I can just give it to you.
Oh, sick, let's go.
I'm glad I
need one
checked.
Kelby Height. That's all I need, please, guys.
Whoa.
There you go, 20 Kelby hides will sort you out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I have a few of them, as it turns out.
Also, are you going for a bow gun that's going to have paralysis to it?
I will have to check
doubt
what I have
that.
available. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I was
Yeah.
assuming her goal was just dragon damage.
Yeah, dragon damage is my main goal.
Right.
Thank you. Make the last duel.
I just asked because that would give me a more viable reason to bring some paralysis coatings if we can just at least stun him for like a hot second.
Yeah, but I don't even know how long he would stay paralyzed.
Not very long, but I mean, it's a lot of free damage.
It is, as long as it's timed where I could
Alright.
get in, because otherwise y'all can keep shooting him in either way, so it doesn't really change that much.
It's okay, we got there. I'm at 20 reload, let's go.
Infinite speed.
If nothing else, I will shoot a lot, and I will make up for my lack of being able to do anything else.
Okay, what are you gonna need for the ammo that you need? I will bring some of that with me too, so I can restock both of you.
That is empty files and nitro shroom.
No, I know yours. I need to know what Vale needs.
I need to figure out
got
first what I can even use. One sec. Okay. So from this, I can use normal Pierce, Crack, Cluster, and then Trank, Pain, Demon Armor, Dragoness. Oh, I could drug y'all up.
What levels of normal does it have? Because I know there's multiple levels to these.
Yeah, normals, I can do any.
Okay, then I will stock some normal shot level 3s.
Sounds good. Yeah, Dragon S I can also use, which is the important one.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't buy Dragon S, so we'll need to figure out what the recipe for that is.
Yeah. Let me look at my reference.
I assume it's probably obvious, but I just don't know it off the top of my head. It'll be Bone Husk and something. I just don't know
What the
which
fuck
one.
is alchemy?
That is a skill that teaches you to make some weird nonsense.
Gotcha.
Dragon Shot is dragon seeds and large bone husks.
Makes sense. Let me see how many of those I have.
Well, I only have 15 dragon seeds, so you're not getting a lot of dragon shot one way or the other.
Let me take a look. Maybe I have some.
Yeah.
I have 26, but I can probably start planting some.
Yeah, I used all but 2 of them so I can plant more of them.
I have 47 dragon seed.
Nice, nice. Okay, so
Okay,
that's
you two
cool.
just got much better results as far as dragon seed than I did then at some point.
Yay, let's
I
go.
don't seem to be able to plant dragon seeds unless I'm blind.
It's entirely possible you can't. I'm assuming they're out of like red seeds, probably.
Power seeds or something.
Maybe.
Also possible.
Where does one get dragon seeds?
You can
My
also
God.
only carry 3 dragon shot at a time, I do want to note.
Ah,
Because I just pulled them out of the box and it only let me take 3. So we're not going to be using a lot of them at a time to begin with.
good times, good times.
I will grab you Crag and cluster shots, though I can only get level 3s of those unless we find out how to make them better.
I guess.
Okay.
And can you use Piercer or any of
Yes.
those?
Apparently, you can potentially buy them from the old lady.
I was kind of hoping that maybe I could bring some dragon shots for you, but that's a rarity 5.
No worries.
Oh yeah, that's right, we won't be able to pass those around at all. Son of a bitch. So making
Yeah,
those was
really good.
pointless.
Blue, welcome in. And Lily, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, sweet beans?
Hello, hello, everyone.
You
How's
have
it going,
joined in
friends?
on condensed suffering.
Yeah.
I'm currently being forced to try and do bowgun because the game hates melee against Fatalis.
Welcome to the punishment treadmill that is finishing Freedom Unite. Because we're trying to get
Please,
through
God.
Fatalis and it's not going well. Well, it's not going terribly, it's just not going great either.
I'm currently being forced into a train that I never thought I would have to take.
Lily, you are in the right place because we are all
I'm
Tuesday
gonna
Monster
do-
Hunter.
E.
In all shapes and sizes.
Bowgun.
I definitely have enjoyed For You. I have really enjoyed World, and Wilds is also a blast as well.
GU is still the
I can
only
personally
one I haven't
stop.
touched at all. Because
I
it's
have it.
it's stuck on the Switch is the problem with that one.
Yeah, I do have that one, and I haven't really touched it a whole lot because I was so used to playing World that when I was
Mhm.
like trying to go backwards, it was like, wow, this was rough. I remember how rough this was.
Well, we fixed that for you, so...
Yep, now it is an option again.
Yes, I will.
Also, I'm kind of terrified of what like old school Valstrax is going to be like.
I remember hearing that fight was very interesting. Yes, interesting is the word I will use.
Well, I'm concerned because that could really go one way or one way really badly. Going to get to the Hunter Arts, that is definitely fair.
That's what makes me keep thinking about doing something with Generations, because those arts sound very interesting.
They are very neat. Like, from what little I've messed with them, like, they're quite fun.
Though apparently for some weapons they're not actually that great, but...
Yeah.
So the Hunter Arts, like in Rise, I just never ended up just using them a whole lot. Like I had just my
Yeah.
one set, and I never like touch anything more about it. Like especially doing the swap between like 2 sets, it's just like no, those are pretty much useless to me.
I can't use pierces, I think.
Yeah, I've got 94 normal shot, 3s for you, 9 crag shots, 3 clusters, because those are all low enough rarity I can hand those over.
Gotcha.
Because that's gonna be my life, hauling cannonballs and ammo, and then occasionally running over, wyvern firing and running for my life.
Let's see what we can do.
Can I use paralyze actually? Let's see.
If you can, I can grab more of that, though it'll only be level 1 of that as well.
Yeah, I can use para. Or no, I cannot use paras. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Okay. Can you use poison?
Nope.
Okay.
I can only use the. Yeah, no. I'm restricted to Trank, Paint, Demon, Armor, and Dragon for special ones.
Gotcha.
So,
If we do want to try poison, I don't see it as a viable option, but I'm bringing in poison smoke bombs.
I don't even
Those
know
are
if
not
those are
gonna
going
do
to work on him at all.
Yeah.
They didn't work on anything I used them on before other than bugs, so I don't
They're
think
effectively. Yeah, they're
Oh.
literally just there for the bugs.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
they're just for bug fumigating.
Well then, by all means, right now I have a open available
Here's
spot.
my plus.
So, what do you want me to bring?
If you can shove more Pierce level 3s into your backpack, that would be very appreciated.
Oh, you can use Pierce 3s? Okay.
Yep.
And I will
cannot
grab
use
those
pellets, but I
too.
can use Pierce.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which ones were which, but I wasn't getting clear signals yet.
Okay. And then I need the dragon ones at all.
Alright, what do I need to make to Pierce 3s?
You can just buy them. They're 28 cents
Yeah, you can
each.
straight up buy them.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing. I'm just buying out whatever I can get my hands on for that.
I've got some dragon S's. I should have enough for a couple tents. I can only carry 3 at a time anyway.
Yeah, I would recommend also buying her some crag shots and such. They'll only be level 1s, and you can only carry a few, but every few will help. Because I know crag shots pretty good stuff.
Can I use cluster? I don't think I can use cluster.
You mentioned cluster before, but
Oh no, I
might
can't
have...
use cluster. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, just be careful where you're throwing those cluster shots, because they do friendly fire.
Understood. Shooting them at friends. I can also only carry 3 of those again.
Yep. I have 3 of them on me as well.
Okay, my bag is fully full.
Let me see... Okay, yeah, you can't upgrade the individual level ones. I assume you just have to make the higher level ones straight up then.
Did I pick up the dragon?
Aha, I know how to make crag shot level 3s. They're large bone husks and bomb arowanas.
Oh, I don't know if I have bomb marijuana, so I'm gonna use those up.
Let me... Yeah, they're rarity 3, so
get
here,
some.
Pazzy, I'll just... Okay, I was gonna say, need be, I'll just hand you a bunch of them to hand to her later.
I've got a couple bomb marijuanas. This will do.
And scatter... Okay, scatterfish make cluster 3s.
Oh, I can grab. Okay, I've got a lot of ammo now. My bag is fucking full of shit.
Yeah, no, I am loading for war because I have space still. I'm going to bring you an armory if I have to do this
I
to
will
win.
not
I'm gonna
complain.
goddamn do it. I'll be the supply
Probably-
wagon.
I am probably gonna drop a save because I don't think I want to try and get this ammo back if I have to.
I can restock you. I have a lot of it.
I will
Okay.
I will put down a save state just to make sure that I don't run out of ammo because I'm not gathering more.
Entirely up to you. I would just recommend make sure you walk out of the gathering hub before you load the
Yeah,
save state,
I
just to
think
make
so.
sure it doesn't make it go crazy. I don't know if it would do anything, but that seems like where it would break things if it was going to.
Yeah.
So let's see, I've got
Alright.
50 power coating for Pazzy, I've got 3 cluster ones for you, 9 crag ones, 94 normal shot 3s, 60 pierce 3s, and 3 cluster 3s for you.
Good God.
And I
If
have
this
space
doesn't
left.
Work, I don't know what will.
If there's ammo left people want, I can still fit more things in my pocket.
I mean, I've got the 50 power coatings for Paz as well. If you need anything else, Paz.
I see. Yeah, I'm just taking the power coatings. That is really all that I need.
Okay.
Also, it was crack shot level 2, right? It wasn't a crack shot level 3?
I can use any of them.
The ones that I was crafting were 3s. You can buy 1s, or the crafting I mentioned was 3s.
Yep, I can use 1, 2, and 3 for Crag and Cluster.
Wait, no, it was cluster that I was talking about. I don't think I saw Crag 3s
Oh.
yet. Let me see if I can
Gotcha.
figure out Crag 3. 'Cause it should be large husk and something.
Yeah, Crag 3 is the ones we made. Cluster 3, I don't think we've made yet.
No, cluster 3 I have in my pocket.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What was the Cluster 3?
That was the
see,
bomb
yeah.
arowana one.
I don't make Crag 3. I am confused. I don't know.
Let me double check. Oh wait, no, I do have the Crag 3s in my inventory. I just didn't put them in my pocket. That's why. So yes, I think you
do
were
not
right
need
the first
fucking
time.
paint bottles.
Yeah, you don't need paint ammo or paint, or anything.
Uh,
And yeah, you could bring the bone husks and wyvern claws. That apparently makes cluster 2s.
I'm assuming Scatterfish. Yeah, Scatterfishes. Yeah, I don't have space for anything for combining, unfortunately.
That's fine. I can carry those.
Let's Here, I've got a
Or
bunch of cluster
more
S's.
accurately, I could just carry a full stack of cluster 2s and that. I have space.
There's a infinite normal S1 in the.
Oh, is there a particular reason to use cluster 2s over cluster 3s there, Jazz?
Wait, what, me?
No, I'm talking to Jazz, who was suggesting bringing
Oh,
the husks and wyvern claws for 2s. I don't see why you would use 2s over 3s. That's
Probably
why I'm trying to
easier make or
understand.
something. I don't know.
It probably does have a easier craft chance, yeah. Oh, okay, has more ammo. That's why. Okay.
Alright. Well,
Wait.
I'm fucking armored to the teeth.
Why-
So
why
this
would-
is-
Why would cluster 2s have more ammo when 1 only has 3 shots and 3 only has 3 shots? Why would 2 suddenly carry more? What sorcery is this that you speak of here?
I'll see what I can do about bringing the 60 bone husk, 60 wyvern claws. I'll see what I can do.
I have no fucking.
I'm just trying to understand the situation here because what I'm hearing doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I'm ready to ball. I wish to shoot this man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that splits into 4 bombs and has 3 shots, whereas the 3s split into 5 bombs but also still say 3 shots.
60.
Oh yeah, because you can carry more of the ingredients. Okay. I just misunderstood what you were getting at with that, because like you were implying that they mechanically had more ammo per thing, and I'm like, that's impossible.
And then
Alright.
wyvern claws.
I'm good to go. I'm ready to fucking get my ass kicked again.
Damn.
Yeah, it just takes a second to move the items.
I can only bring 25.
I can bring that and have spares left, so I got this. You're good. I just was making sure his clarity is important on this, because I don't want to bring something that doesn't do anything. We've already done that plenty today.
Oh yeah.
Oi.
Technically, I could carry more than 60 bone husks, but I can only carry 50 wyvern claws.
So that means that I can do this. Okay, one last thing, and then I'll be all set.
Good, Jazz.
Just...
But I now have almost a full inventory. I have 1 space left between all the ammos I'm carrying for the 2 of you.
That means, let's see, I got...
Gun. Now I just have to learn how
Okay,
to
so-
aim in the final fight of the game.
I'm just hauling an
I have
ammo belt around.
So I have my power coating, I have my empty bottles, and then I have the cluster level 2, and then I have pure shots level 3s that are up the ass. Okay. So. Okay,
The
we
time
are
has
armed
come.
to the teeth.
And so have I.
It is not, but I don't have space to carry multiple books. I'll bring 1 to make the odds better, but I can't do any better than that at this point.
Yep. I'm just risking just no books at this point.
And honestly, it's going to end up being the last line anyway at that point, because I have a full set of the rest of the ammo for her anyway. If we're
I have
out of
so
all
much
of that
fucking
ammo,
ammo.
this fight's over.
Yeah. Oh boy.
If we burn through that much ammo, this is fucked.
Like, I do have the maximum reload skill, so I'll probably be able to go through it pretty fast, but...
Yeah.
Jesus.
And like, in between everything
Good.
else I'll be doing, I will be peppering him with ballista and cannon fire and wyvern fire, so hopefully that'll make the difference. We'll see.
Right.
Just watch out for those fireballs.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like, Paz being just a distraction is really good because you
Yeah.
can just be at range at all times.
You know, I'm glad that I can be the DPS and the distraction at the same time.
He really did not want to go to the gate when we were trying to do that
yeah.
before. He was refusing, and that ate a lot of quest time.
Alright,
You know
buddy.
what?
It's just you and us.
Oh yeah.
Because we all stood on the other side of the gate, and he was just fucking around for a good solid 5 minutes because he didn't understand what to do. It's kind of hard to
Yeah.
balance doing when he has that instant kill side of his body.
Yeah,
Truth.
this bullshit side.
Yeah.
Okay. Demon drug.
Oh, I also didn't
Armor
eat, but
scan.
also that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how relevant that is at this point. Especially with how much armor you've dropped now, I'm pretty sure if he touches you, you're dead anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking instantly explode if he as much as looks at me. Oh gosh. That's not the button I want. How do I aim with this fucking thing?
I ran up flute for both of you. I genuinely don't even know the controls for bowgun anymore. I think it's a stick click to go into zoom mode, but I'm not sure. No, I think that was the first game where it was a stick click. I don't know about...
Ah, okay, it's R button apparently to go into aim mode.
That makes sense. It's probably... Oh yeah, it would be the same thing as the ballista, wouldn't it? That makes sense.
Are my bolts auto-aiming at them?
I don't think
You
so.
You do also have to be within a certain range for those, because otherwise, like, you're just gonna end up losing a lot of damage.
No.
Well, yeah, she'll get reduced damage, but it's a trade-off between damage reduced and safety.
Yeah, I wish to not die. That's my main priority.
Like, I
Stop
see the
coming
logic
towards me now.
there. He's currently hovering in front of your
Stop coming
platform.
towards me now. Thank you.
This is a perfect time to shimmy in. Oh, never mind, not anymore, because he turned to look at Pazzy and immediately clobbered me for it. Because he did a full 180 there.
I'm just fucking shooting at him.
Look at
That's
this
all I'm gonna do.
dude.
That big guy. Oh, he fell
Look at
over.
this dude.
I'm getting out of here while he's over then. Goodbye. I have fired my one
riveting
shot. It's
gameplay.
time to run for my life again.
At least I can hit him while he's floating around.
Yeah, it's just really awkward that he's chosen to hover above your head there.
I can still hit him.
Yeah, I just can't get cannon fire on him when he's sitting there.
Yeah. Just let me know when he starts coming down.
Kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get
Okay,
ballista
that's fine.
bolts. This is what
Here
I can
comes.
at least cycle around to the other
What?
side and hit him. Oh wait, yeah, I
He's,
don't
like,
have a
right in
spot for
front of-
ballista
okay,
shots.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Right.
Please.
Alright, no room for ballista shots. Well, I don't need these
Why are you so angry
paintballs.
at me just because I'm shooting you?
I hit the wrong button. Playing a
They're
flute
just peppering
uselessly.
you with explosives.
Alright. Since he's still so close, I'm gonna
okay.
use my better ammo.
It's
Yeah,
only
you
a
may as
game.
well just commit.
Why are you so mad?
That crack didn't seem very impressive. Oh, there we go. It's exploding.
Get him, kill him.
Yeah, I think he has to be on the
ground.
ground for Crag to really work because it's kind of cluster bombs. Wait, no,
Oh,
it's
he's after me
cluster.
now. Great, love this.
They're all running together in my head already because I just looked at
Love
all
this.
of them back to
Yeah.
back to back immediately.
Yeah, next time he comes close, I'm just gonna cluster his ass.
Yeah,
Right now, I'm cracking him up a
And
little.
I got greedy. Greedy. Okay.
you're good. You're
But I made
fine.
it safely. Okay,
Oh,
I never
going up
tried
to
to
my
go for three
ballista
shots, and
perch.
that felt real sketchy.
Oh, still hesitate.
The sketch was real.
Nice.
Oh.
There we
That
go.
works.
I was getting ready to knock him down, but you got to him first.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. That's right. I've turned this into Gun Gale Online.
There we go. Hey, look at that.
There we go. Ballista bolts to the nose there.
Oh, you
Going
gonna
back
boot
up.
the scoop with some bullets?
Exactly. Down he goes again.
Nice.
Get
Nice.
bullied, get
Yeah, we're
bullied.
peppering his ass now. Change bullets, yes. Yes, game. I will change bullets.
Is this the reason why heavy bowgun became so popular? Was just because of this fight?
Honestly,
Heavy
I
bowgun
would
is like
get behind
stupid
it.
powerful if you use it correctly.
Like, I could just sit here and be, like, mostly out of danger, so it just works fine for me.
Yeah.
Good, good, good,
I'm
good.
doing so much more damage than the previous fights because I can actually attack him without dying.
He's nipping the air.
Like, I will say, if we somehow still lose, I will probably just give up and make a heavy bowgun as well and just ruin his life.
Yeah, honestly, though.
He's
He's
teleporting
leaving.
the other area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to
I
load a
guess
cluster
not-
and get ready for the next one.
Because I'm trying to, like, hold a modicum of fair play by running in and wyvern firing him, but I'm giving up on this idea rapidly.
Listen, the game is cheesing us, we get to cheese the game.
I mean, you're
Ooh, I
using
got
my own line
blue.
against me, but that doesn't mean I have to entirely go for that.
Ah.
I hold by my statement.
I would rather
Alright.
go out there naked with a bowgun, Jazz, than ask someone to carry me.
True.
I will not be carried. At least not
I am the refuse.
by anyone outside of this group. Oh gosh.
He's a
I
little
forgot
too
that's
far to the side
right
for the
next
cannon to hit safely, but I might get a wing.
There.
I might just wait and see if he moves. Wait.
Ow.
Ah, I went right over his head, busy lowered it the second the cannon went off, as usual.
Classic.
Here he comes.
Hello there. The angel from a nightmare.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hello.
You show that
That's
wall
very
who's
close.
boss, Fatalis. This is fine. Now, you're supposed to stay on the ground for 5 more seconds so I could river fire you while you were distracted.
He's looking
a
at
little
me.
bit uncomfortable at first. Alright, but you need to come down
I'm
like
gonna
a
see
little
about
bit.
leading him towards the gate.
There we go.
But first,
Hey, buddy. Have a cluster bomb.
no, not quite.
You know, getting hit by the tail is actually a tactic to avoid getting hit by the fireball.
Pretty much, yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Rip him off the wall for a second, and now, goodbye. Gotta go.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot my dragon
Oh, yeah.
axe into him now. Actually,
come
never
on,
mind,
come
he's
on over
gonna
here.
run to the gate.
Come
Yep.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Get him in the gate. There it is.
Nice.
Open fire on him while he's stuck. Get him.
Yep.
Fuck him up while he's vulnerable.
Dragon. Dragon.
Yeah, those hit him right in the spine. Those are going right through. Those are good.
Dragon. Yeah, he did
Good
not like
stagger
that.
on that
Oh.
last one.
Good stagger. He's facing me.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
restock ballista shots while he's in between.
Oh, he's definitely
Come over to
really
the other
big,
side
angry
again.
looking at me.
Yes, run away so I may reposition.
Yeah.
Repositioning.
Oh yeah.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
We're playing Monster Hunter Call of Duty Edition. Here he comes. He's going back down. Go.
You're a bit
Launch
far.
fire me.
But normal ammo, honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't go crazy with anything there. You might be able to land like clusters on him, but it wouldn't be nearly as effective.
Yeah, I'm just gonna normal pepper him for a while. He's like out of range straight up, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Go. No.
No, none of
We're gonna
that.
come closer, so he comes towards us.
Yeah, Paz, if you could just run towards Vale.
Alright, on the way.
Because you're the only one moving him, really, so...
He really likes to be glued to me for some weird reason.
Well, we're also
Weird.
both up on ledges, so...
It's a lot of
Do you
deviation.
guys remember the T-Rex in the original movie, Electric Fence in the rain and the
I
power?
don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good old classic Jurassic Park.
Oh gosh.
Landed that hit. Landed that one.
He's gonna launch fireballs.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock him down before that happens.
Like, he's like out of range still for me.
Last
Nice.
set of ballista bolts brought him down.
Uh,
I'm now out of bolts, though.
I need him to get closer.
Try to
Yeah,
be closer
sure.
so that I might hit him with my sword. My sword is loaded in
Try
the
to be
gun. You're just carrying a tube. I just want that to be noted. You just
it's
got a
fine.
tube.
Here it comes.
Alright, buddy. Hit me with
Hey,
your
Vale,
tail so
we
you
need a
don't hit
closer
me with your
shot,
anything
right?
else. Woo! There we go.
God, that tail even does
My
so
God.
much to you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's better
Yeah,
than
it
getting
really
hit by
does
the
sound
fireball.
like the T-Rex noise. I get what you're saying, Jazz.
Yeah, not wrong.
Yep.
Why did I take
Oh,
all
yeah.
the first aid? That was instinct,
Also the
I guess.
squealing pig sound too.
Please get away from me.
That's more the angry and it's on the ground one. Yeah.
Yes, walk away from me.
Alright.
Yeah, chase
I ran out of
Pazzy.
power coatings.
Got him right in the nose with that cannonball.
I saw that
Nice.
was a good shot.
Good stuff, good stuff.
If he just stays there for another second, I could do it again.
Just stand still.
Stand and be boarded.
Stand behind the Brom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gonna run.
Yep, I was afraid of that.
This is a decent enough spot for him to be. This is okay. Cannonball!
Nice.
Cluster bombed as well, but
Just disappeared in a flash of fire for a second between the two of us.
There we go.
works for me.
Yeah.
The question is, can I get
Delete him
lined
like
back up
Tiny
with the
Cutcoo.
cannonball?
There we go. Some good damage on him right now.
Alright.
I'm running low on ammos, but I have a lot of pierces, so I'm just gonna start piercing him.
Got him!
Oh, nice. Nice.
Get spiked with a cannonball, nerd.
Spike.
Here, I can give you ammo, Vale, while I'm still right behind you. I assume you've used, like, everything, so I'm just gonna go down the list.
And
I've used everything
fireballs,
but pierce and
fireballs.
normal.
Okay, then I will keep those. This is fine. I'm just gonna stand here anyway, I don't care.
Yeah, it's like thank you. Oh no, pass!
I did not see that he was changing towards me.
You got that.
Crag. Let's see.
That was my mistake.
As I'm just awaiting additional deliveries.
Yeah, 9 more Crag coming out, and that's all I have other than combining the other ones for the moment. I have lots of normal and Pierce still.
Oh man.
While you're in here, Pazzy, I'll give you your power coating.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
I didn't mean to hit that.
you have burnt the sleep, but that's fine. We're not going to end up getting to use it anyway. Yeah, it just
Wait,
takes a
does it limit
second
the
because
uses on sleep?
you have to you only get to use it once. And I don't know if each of us can sleep once or not. 'Cause I've tried sleeping repeatedly and it
Interesting.
didn't let me, but maybe it will work. I don't know.
Everybody, calm down.
Oh wow, hi, he's up here, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's right on me.
I just
Let
walked
me just
through
go
the
ahead and
door
just
and my
use-
entire screen was Fatalis.
Cracks. Make sure you do not fireball me.
He's off to the side, so I can't cannonball him right now.
Here you go, everyone. I got you up.
Is he going over the side? I can't see him.
He's going
just
over.
floating above
He's going
us.
up
Okay.
and over.
Throw that cannonball away then. I see you did the demon buff, so here I'll do the armor. While we're waiting for him to make his way over anyway.
Making my way.
All right.
And I'll just top off my sharpness for the next wyvern fire because I have one up.
Chummel, pal, home slice pistols.
Though actually where he's landing is gonna be perfect for a cannonball, so I should grab one quick. No, he's too far to the left actually. I learned that the last 5 times I tried to do that.
Yeah, my gunnery instincts are awakening.
Yeah, trying to bait him to the
Wells
Dragonator would also be a good shout. So it is slower than the other Dragonators, I swear. But it can't hurt to give it a shot, so since he'll be chasing Pazzy, I'll run over to the Dragonator.
Yep.
Nice.
'Cause, you know, I'm his favorite.
You
I don't
are
understand.
constantly
How is it that-
aggravating him.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why is it that animals love me so much?
Oh, hey, buddy.
This
How
is
you
the one
doing?
I prefer not to have favorited.
Meanwhile, we say this and now it's standing on Vale's head again.
Yeah, it's fine,
yeah.
everybody.
They'll get a small little bit of attention, but you're gonna like watch. It's gonna whiz right around to me. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Vale. Rip.
Yep. I'm gonna just.
Vale, I...
You might just want to go through the door for
wait,
a
wait.
second.
I was trying.
Yeah.
Wait. It's me. It's me. Oh, it's going back to me again. Oh, it's going back to me.
It's you.
Yeah, since you'll have a better view,
Okay.
just make sure to let me know when he's lined up for it, and I will mash the button so it actually listens.
All right.
Okay.
Whispering his ass.
He's
It's
gonna
only
start
got
running.
those single big spike though, so make sure he's like centered.
It's really far away again now.
getting
All right, 'cause
closer.
you're driving
Yeah, but he's
fine.
gonna fly for a second.
Yep.
Don't you fireball me off of here. Don't you do it.
No, he's looking at me.
Don't
Yeah.
okay.
Vale.
Yeah, he's
I'm on stage.
rotating around for Vale. We might all want to be over here just to make
trying
sure he
make my way over
stops relocating. Yeah, you can at least just hop down and then run across, so it's not too bad.
Another fireball towards me.
there.
I,
Reposition.
I wish this was a cannon right about now. He is in perfect cannon location.
And he's back up in the air. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Let me... Nope, hang on, wait a minute. Not while he's still in fireballs.
Eventually, this Dragonator will fire. So you are way far to the other side now, Pazzy.
Yep. Sorry,
No,
I
don't
had a
look at
thing
me.
that happened.
I haven't done anything. I'm just here.
You have shot him a dozen times.
I've done nothing wrong. I like how my best option is actually to just jump towards his tail,
Yeah.
so that I cannot be hit by the fireball.
Fatalis, come here. I should have brought a regular flute so I could just sit here playing the flute and pissing him off the whole time.
Okay.
He is angry.
No.
Ow,
Aim
god
towards
damn
me.
it, game.
No.
It ate an
what
input
happened?
when I was cycling items and decided, oh, you wanted to use the Dragonator instead of cycling items, right?
Classic.
Shit.
Well, fuck the Dragonator, I guess. Thanks, game. Love that. I even stepped away from it and it grabbed it even though I wasn't standing completely on it, which is why it didn't fire last time.
It's trying to be convenient, don't you see?
Fuck's sake, this game sometimes.
Video game.
I was cycling to the armor flute because y'all didn't have armor anymore, so I was trying to do the right thing. But no, you're not allowed to do the right thing in this dog game sometimes.
Damn.
That really is a problem.
Like, I was holding the left trigger down, so I can't even say, like, oh, it slipped. No, it was cranked down the whole time. The game just decided, no, I'm gonna hiccup and break everything. Because God forbid you have nice things fighting the final boss of the game. Jazz, don't you start.
Yep.
Don't you start with that.
The Johns.
And back up in the air he goes.
When there's video evidence, you can't really refute that.
I'm gonna crag him up a little. He's gonna shoot me. Yep, but he's not gonna hit me. Hey!
Oh, that
Get cragged. His face is kind of busted up there.
I would certainly hope so with what just happened. Nope, of course. Can't get close enough to Wyvern Fire when he's downed like that unless I'm already down there.
Who's he aiming towards? Never mind.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
I don't need 3 guesses. I need answers now.
Well, good news. You got your answer in the form of a fireball.
That was really close. I saw the halo of light around me. I was like, okay, understood.
God
Face
damn you.
broken. That's good.
He breaks twice on the face of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
buddy,
those other
come a
horns
little
don't
bit closer so I
attack.
can hit you with my sword.
It should
My ranged
be
sword.
at a position for a cannonball here soon.
Hey, buddy. Looking very pretty. Nice try. I don't know how you fail to aim at me, but nice try.
His accuracy really isn't that good.
Honestly, good for me. Oh, thank you.
There we go. I managed to get quite a few combo shots off of him, so I'm happy about that.
Sweet try.
He's a little too far for this cannon at the moment, but
What's that?
the right angle.
You found what?
There we go. Okay.
Pants. Oh, you went to the store. Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Ooh.
that isn't fair. That
We've only
isn't
got one
fair.
left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course, the 1 second I'm fucking distracted.
Well, yeah, that's how that usually happens.
No, 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 no. No, shit.
Uh,
No.
Yeah, I saw that, but there was nothing I could have done. Even if I fired the cannon from here, it wasn't going to reach him, so there was nothing to be done for that.
Alright,
He was just far down enough so the wind was gonna blow
Fuck's
me.
sake.
But if I
Yeah.
tried running away, the fireball was gonna get me.
On the bright side, this resets the Dragonator that I botched, so...
Also fair.
Which I still say was because it dropped input, but it was still my fault.
I am just going to reload.
Yeah.
I'm getting my ammo back. Oh.
I still have stacks on stacks on stacks of that ammo, so I can just refill it for you.
God, that's so fucking infuriating.
So you know what? Okay, fine.
Load state.
Dude.
Yeah, we're just gonna load state. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Go for it. While
Okay.
you're away, I will make a gun and we will shoot him.
How's it going, Ash? How we doing over there?
Don't know how good of one I'll be. See what my options look like. It does mean I won't be able to just provide ammo to Vale anymore, but the ammo will be sent at the enemy, so... Actually, it's looking like I'm short of, like, everything forever, so...
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't have enough for the mega jump bombs anymore.
Well, I mean, just making a bowgun of any decent capacity.
Right.
Actually, no, I can make the
don't
Rarity
bother.
9 Centaur, which isn't too bad.
Oh, yeah. Did I? I'm pretty sure I took those out, didn't I?
Took what
No,
out?
I did not. Armor Talon and Armor Charm, because
Oh, yeah.
Demon Drugs, I don't know if I even have enough of the Pale Extract anymore. Nope.
So I'll need to see what I can use, what I can make armor-wise, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I know, it'll unequip all my armor, but you know what? It's fine.
I don't really need herbal medicine, but also that has a little bit of heals to it.
Yeah, that is a point. Armor Armor bonuses are useless at this point.
Yep. Because I do have 6 of the bounce bombs still that I can at least use. So...
Like, it almost doesn't even matter to put the armor on. But the tail whips do hurt, so you need at least something to prevent just getting whipped to death.
Yeah. Okay, 20 of those, which means take 20 of the files.
I mean, we can read what you're saying, Jazz, but yes.
Mm-hmm. Extracts can trade as...
Yeah, we've already been giving him full sets of power coating. Which thing are you looking for?
I think it's a pale extract, so that way we can do some mega demon drug.
Oh yeah, the pale extracts we don't have? Yeah, those.
Yeah.
Yes. We could clearly give you the thing that we're out of.
Yeah, those are always the ones like I tried spend like a few hours just doing Kazu specifically just for pale extracts, but I always still run out of them so fast because we gear up for these big fights.
Yeah, and I killed a good 10 Kezus earlier today, but it's not enough to go around. There's only so much you get out of that, considering it's usually a pale extract per Kezu.
I like 1 pale extract, please.
Yeah, this set's gonna be garbage, but you know what? It doesn't matter. At least I will be participating a little bit more than just running cannonballs and waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, the flinching was pretty good this time around, without a doubt, so...
Yeah, between the two of you, you were keeping him somewhat locked, which is why I'm bothering to even consider the idea of throwing on a gunner set to at least add some more firepower.
Yeah, it's just kind of tricky, because, like, it might be more viable for us to be able to be on that wall, so that way, at least, like, I'll have enough range on him, but also...
See, Chaz, that would work if we literally had a single one left, but my inventory, for example, is at 0 extracts, so I can't do that. Also, very enjoying and entertaining for everyone watching to sit here and reload the game 1,000 times, yes. Very exciting. Joyous exciting.
So we try to be as natty as possible around here. That's what we do. This is how we do it.
Right.
It's just a bounce. It's just like, this is how we do it.
Still my best option for food. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a second because I'm throwing a gunner set together, which isn't gonna be any good. I'm just not caring about it being good. It just needs to allow gun to be used.
Okay, so I have a lot of empty spots, so I can get some more ammo for my lovely heavy gunners on out there.
Yeah, focus on giving the ammo to Vale since she has the better set. I'm just support fire.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, just running interference is the best thing we can do here.
I will probably still be running primarily the cannonballs when they're at an angle. I just will then be able to at least shoot while I'm waiting.
Right.
So it's not just, oh hey, I sit here and uselessly watch while things happen.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt the entire time I was using Blade as well. You really need to be fucking ranged for this fight.
Yeah, which... I
It's
don't
really
think
fucking annoying design.
I don't think it has to be, but in order for this to go at any time quick, I think that's the only way this is gonna go.
Let me amend my statement. You have to be ranged or have guts.
Yeah.
Those are your 2 options.
It's like I was surviving everything else he did, just I didn't want to be on the side of him and getting tagged by that garbage hitbox.
Right.
Guts or guards, I suppose. Either way.
Yeah. His guarding was working.
I have neither.
Sorry, I forgot.
So I just need to quickly double check what my gun can use.
Okay, so I got a few of those so I can bring...
Yeah, I should focus Pierce because that's the highest one I can do.
Also, thank you for the ration, Sarah. We do not have any space for bombs, unfortunately.
I could do that, but I just don't even want to be over there anymore. I'm over that idea. There's logic to what you're suggesting, but I'm over it.
And the super tricky part is when he goes down and he's still in the air, and so he'll just start hovering and just like flowing straight on towards you, which most of the time, he'll just go straight on down, but there's always that 1 or 2 chance where he will not do that.
Yeah, and the amount of times I was already in a good spot to try to Wyvern Fire him and then he immediately took off already turns me away from wanting to bother trying to do anything that takes any setup while he's on the ground. Because he can just take off at any goddamn time he pleases and ruin it.
Yeah, he's been taken to the air quite frequently, which is kind of a bitch of a thing.
Yeah, which is where my frustration's coming in. Is like, I just want to be able to participate, but I can't because he just keeps leaving the ground every 5 seconds.
He sure fucking does.
It's very engaging gameplay when you're just staring at a thing flying in the air.
Oh, am I still carrying paintballs?
I don't know, why are you still carrying paintballs?
This was me saving before I made one of the clusters, I think.
Oh, yeah.
How many of these can? Okay, so I can do that. Okay, cool. Which means if I also bring in the gun.
So while I'm doing all this, Vale, run me through what the controls you learned were for this, because I'm gonna need to know them now too.
R button was for me to go into the shoot mode. So basically, pull your gun out like normal with attack button.
Yeah.
Then, hit R to go into aim mode. And then for me, I'm using Xbox controller, so Y, but whatever
That's
top
fine.
button is for
Yeah.
reloading and B for shooting.
We're also not going to be doing White Fatalis yet because we've already been on such a rush and trying to make sure that schedules are done and making sure that game's already done. We've made pretty proud accomplishments of going through this game already, but going through the grind in order to do a White Fatalis, that's a stretch.
Yeah, and you're making an interesting statement by saying yet. At the current stage of things, it's not happening at all. I'm just gonna say that one now. Because we're already 3 hours in, and this isn't over yet. So...
You know what? I'm gonna go with the probably ancient.
People with all the time in the world, by all means, could take on these things. We don't really have that.
Yeah, we are very pressed for time in general, as is.
Because otherwise we would have had the ideal setups we wanted to begin with for this.
We would have all the armor pieces we need.
Yeah.
Which we very much do not.
A few weapon sets, all the decorations, a few armor pieces.
I'm gonna save this one more time.
Yeah, no, Crimson Fatalis is a nightmare. I have seen the issues with that one. I don't remember the White Fatalis fight at all, and I barely remembered the regular one because the times I had seen it done, they just kind of disposed of it just fine. These were experts. We are not experts.
Yeah, we're bumblefucking our way through this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throwing a lot of the Cartoon Networks just going whip, 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 whip.
All right, here we go.
I'm in easy restart mode now.
I've got plenty of money to just keep buying everything I'm going to be using.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? Azzy?
Trying to get past.
Azzy, Earth to Pazzy. You have not responded about what happened.
Pass. Concern.
All right. He isn't deafened, he's just not reacting to anything.
I can't believe we lost Paz. We're gonna have to have a JK funeral.
If anything was gonna bring him back, I expected that too.
JK fun. Hello?
No, I'm still here. I just had to put in some gamer eye drops.
Ah, okay, you just stonewalled every check we were trying to do because we thought something was wrong, so we were like, okay then, I guess we'll just, not bother checking on him.
We'll find out.
Right, everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that would just be like, okay, we started the quest. Oh, phone calls got here. Be right back.
that was the kind of thing I was worried about, or an actual, legit emergency happened or something.
No, I'd at least do the common decency and making sure to go into like the storage room at least.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but
Come on, buddy. Buddy, old chum, old pal, home slice, bread slice.
all right.
Okay, there
I
we
said
go.
that
That's how
like
I
3
load
times
that.
tonight. My brain is
Yeah.
malfunctioning. Yeah, buddy, we already know the full playthrough of this one. Yeah, honestly. We could just not fireball at all. I'm fine with that.
And there he goes back on up.
Okay.
You're a
You
special
like
kind of
decide what
suck,
you're doing
ain't
at
you?
least.
He's a miserable bastard, is what he is.
I have a bad angle on him, but I can still hit him.
Okay.
Oh, this deviation is pain.
Okay.
Yeah, the deviation is what I've been fighting most of the time, more than the boss.
Yikes.
Hi there, Fatalis. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
That is fair.
Yeah, no, as soon as he pretty much filled the scope, I'm like, nope, I need to be somewhere else now.
That's the perfect time for cluster bombing.
Oh, you mean the cluster that this gun can't use?
Oh, right. That's the perfect time for you to not be cluster bombed.
All right, we can work with this.
I finally understand better how the cluster bomb works now. Watch out for that.
Oh yeah, you just carpet bombed the area where I saw Pazzy laying on the ground.
Oh,
Ooh,
why?
just straight
Dang.
fireball straight to you.
Honestly, I kind of want to restart after that. I don't want to lose a life that early.
I mean, we do get items back, right?
As long as we abandon, yes. But do we really want to spend the time?
I mean, we're only...
Because we will have to go through the
2.5
cutscene and
minutes in.
everything again. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'd rather restart than not lose that life immediately.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Quick event. But, yeah, I think we just have to re-eat, right? That's all.
Yeah.
If you're even gonna bother eating, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have the extra health, but
All right.
not that it really matters.
I was gonna say, judging from how that went, how much did the extra health help you?
You know, there's a chance.
True, I suppose. And the
I would
extra
like
attack
one
doesn't hurt.
patient.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Demon shroom. Yeah, the cutscene is the biggest annoyance with restarting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I actually need to go to the kitchen.
I mean, can't hurt to go to the farm and get the... We abandoned because Vale caught a fireball, so we just didn't want to waste the life
Yep.
right at the start,
Yeah.
pretty much.
That
It was an
fireball a
unfortunate
bit too early
fireball.
for my taste.
It's also the first time he threw one flat across one of those ledges. Usually he
Yeah.
didn't pay any attention to them.
Like, first time he actually hit me with it, at least, where he didn't throw one flat. Like,
Yeah.
most of the time he aims, like, next to me, but that was the first time where he was shooting at me and I just didn't even see it before it happened.
It does happen.
All those times I was up on the cannon and such, I'm surprised he never threw a fireball at me, ever, during any of that. Even when he floated right next to the ledge, he never landed them on the ledge.
Yeah, he's thrown them at me a couple times, but usually his aim is shite, and I can just
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of stand there.
That's why I was surprised when I just watched it go perfect straight into you. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
How did you
Like-
even aim that?
You said that thing. I will take it personally.
Mm.
Alright, I guess I'll just go ahead and just bring in some bombs since I have space for it.
Sounds good.
Just grab the quest when you're ready.
Yeah, I finally understand how the cluster bombs work properly, though, so I can make use of them better. Wait until he's crawling. You're not supposed to be able to aim.
Who told you you
How
could
dare
aim?
you? How dare you actually aim down the sights at me?
Who taught you to aim? My father did. The
Here we
white
go.
Fatalis.
The white Fatalis. His beard is very fancy.
His eyes so red.
I'm unfortunately gonna have a hard cut again at 11 today.
Okay, so we have 2 hours to finish this fight.
Alright. Oh, and I didn't work today, and I didn't work tomorrow. I would probably rather have the 8 hours of cash, but I mean,
Yeah.
that rest was so good.
I will say, if we don't manage to pull this off, I'm probably going to just spend the week making a much more ideal set for bowgun to ensure that
Yeah.
we just can end this.
Yeah. I might have
I'll
to
just
help.
go ahead and do some
roll.
solo hunts against a Cantor. So take care of that one.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
I just don't.
Oh.
I want this guy to be dead.
Uh-huh. That's exactly my point. That is the only way I can think of to ensure his death is thermonuclear weapon.
Here, that's what I'm talking about.
Just feed it straight to him. Don't even set it off anywhere. Just jam it down his throat before it goes off.
Sounds good.
I deserve it.
All right. Come here, you squealing pig. You wee glorified alligator, you.
Really trying to catch me.
Yep, armor flute broke that time. That's a great sign.
Good start, good start.
Damn it.
Got flutes as well still.
Yeah, I still have demon. I just don't have armor anymore.
He's aiming at me again for some reason.
I haven't had a chance to fire at him yet, so that might be why he doesn't care about me.
I haven't shot at him yet.
Oh, I thought you did because you were in position already.
No, I was getting up on top.
Solid that time.
Hey, Pass, can you pull the poke closer?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay ground level as well so we can bait him around a little easier.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Just need to
holding
keep an eye out for when he's squirming around so he doesn't shoot me.
Yeah.
Right.
Like so. Anybody?
Here he comes with the fireball.
Yeah, he failed that one.
Coming after me now.
KOTOR 1 ranker puzzles. Yeah, you can get him stuck in the door. It's actually a thing.
Oh.
Maybe just
Alright,
be on
what's
the
he gonna
ears
do?
again.
He's looking at me.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and try dropping the bombs underneath him.
Up to you.
Yeah, I do not like being pigeonholed into having to be a fucking range DPS for this, but
Yeah.
I will do it if I have to.
See what happens.
I
will
do
do it if
think
it's
we
what I
could
need
have made it work with what we had. It just would have been a lot more annoying.
Yeah, it would have been very displeasurable.
I've got him.
Yeah, I just unloaded a whole set of Pierce into the side of him. But he's now upset with me, so I'm gonna be finding somewhere else to be. Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should also be on ground level or if I should just be up here.
I mean, you're managing to stay pretty safe there, so it's not the worst thing.
Why are you human? You did this sign.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it just never got undone after you did it, Cyan.
That's right. I was gonna fix that, but then distractions
Sorry.
Yeah.
happened.
Betrayal. Okay, you know what? I'm getting closer because I fucking need to be able to shoot this thing.
Okay, cool. I'll bring him to you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's very much just chasing Pazzy right now.
I don't like this game. There he goes. Okay.
You two can replace Vale's ears with 9 installments of $9.99.
Please.
Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck.
Yikes.
I rolled away, went to put the gun back, and he rotated quicker than I thought he could, because he never rotated that quick when he chased me before.
We're once again 3 minutes in. Do you want to restart?
It's up to y'all, I don't care.
I mean, I just really don't want to get to the end and have it fucking have two of us die again.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
let's-
don't know if we're ever gonna get to the end if we keep cutting it every time somebody dies.
Right. I would probably say we can abandon it, like, if we get a death before a 5-minute threshold. Give it a little bit of a chance.
Should we just abandon them again?
We could always just wait for the second death.
Sure.
Because if we have that second death to spare, then it really doesn't end up being the hugest issue.
He's coming down now. Okay, or he can hover straight over to me. That's fun. I like that.
Of course, he just dropped the second you said that, though. I started to lead the shot, and he just went, nope, I'm going down now.
Hello, buddy.
Ew.
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know, but it's working out great for me being able to put these pierce shots from nose to tail the wrong way around.
And
My
there he
ears are
goes back
coming.
up. Alright, so what is he gonna do now?
He's hovering. Yeah, I think he's leaving because he's going
leaving.
further up.
Yep.
Works for me.
We still haven't used the gate yet.
Yeah, but he's gonna be up in the air for it.
Truth.
Hot minute.
Gonna go ahead and grab ballista bolts while he's fucking
Alright.
about.
How about this? Everybody in chat, we need some good hype here. We need some good encouragement.
That first gun
Therefore,
run was so ideal. I'm so fucking
show me
excited.
your best emote.
Yeah.
What's your favorite emote? Go for it.
We've had multiple now. I think we were really close, and then we just get shafted in one way or another, and the whole thing
I can't
falls
believe
apart.
the fucking just double def there. Like we were doing so well.
Yeah.
Why am I doing cluster? That's not the one I want. Frag.
There, I got one bomb in. That worked out beautifully.
Scampering over to the ballista.
Okay, I'm attaching power coatings now.
Game, please let me use the ladder.
Nice. Got his footsie.
Nice.
Shelled out the wagon. Shit.
These
These
after. Nice, nice, nice.
He ain't
nice.
after shit right now.
He's gonna fly and think about some shit.
Only if we let him. Keep firing.
Don't let him breathe. Choke him out.
Out of ballista
Okay, he's going
bolts.
back down.
Switching to regular fire.
He's going back down. He is now.
He's thinking
finding
about
the
it.
target.
Hello, everybody.
He found Vale.
Yeah, he sure did. Okay, well, he didn't actually shoot me. That's cool.
Not yet.
Not yet. He's thinking about. Ooh, that's gotta be menacing.
It's fine. I've got cluster bombs for this location.
Let's do that. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Right.
Cluster bombs are working.
Good. I like cluster bombs.
Yeah, I'm
when they
just
work.
emptying all of my Pierce into him while he's
Yes.
chilling.
Nice, nice, nice.
Just
I'm
going
getting to
center
the down.
mass.
Oh, he's running away.
Okay, you go ahead and go that way. That's fine. He's going up.
Pearson.
I've been totally more attractive when you're really viciously shelling a dragon with a hand mortar.
Fair, honestly, yeah.
I'm glad left.
It's beautiful.
I will
love
do
it.
this for you.
What a romantic you are. Wow.
Repositioning while I need to
Stop
reload
getting closer
anyway.
to me.
So I needed to switch
Slowly
ammo
approaching.
types.
You wouldn't shell me again, right? Right, buddy?
He's thinking about it.
Okay, good. That was kind of frightening. Hey, buddy.
Shot an arrow through his spine.
I sent a couple bolts to follow it.
You're really making me switch ammo types a lot.
Man.
That's
just
the
when I
one
started
nice
moving
thing
away-
about this gun is I don't have other ammos to worry about. I have Pierce and normal, and that's about all I brought because the rest wouldn't be very good.
Don't worry, Jazz. I'm blowing my load all over him.
Hell yeah.
Right through him, too.
Ooh, whoa.
All the way through. That's a tag.
Okay.
There we go, he's not looking at me anymore.
Alright, cluster coming up. Platoon.
Good shot, good shot.
Not that last part bad. It's too late. That last part's part of
It's
it.
too late. It's out there.
The words have
The
happened,
internet
watch
knows
out.
it by now.
Yeah, I'm in the corner as much as I can be. Please let
Okay.
me up this fucking ledge. Game.
Oh, my turn
Are
to
you
watch out.
fucking-
I'm mid-reload, but I got out of it. I'm good.
Game. Thank you.
Yikes.
Holy shit.
That was a little closer than I would like it to be.
Actually, you know what? Come to the gate. Come to the gate. Yeah.
Shots.
Oh, well, about that.
Pelt him for a little bit.
There will be no peace until this man is dead.
Exactly.
Yep.
There's no peace in
Exactly.
bossing, say.
Oh, he's eyeballing me now. Don't like that.
Coming your way.
Please, game.
He's landing.
Yeah, on me, which was a problem.
A little bit.
Nice. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm watching what he's doing before I commit to pulling the weapon back out again.
You have to
Look
be
at
this
me.
time? Nope.
He's on Veil at the minute.
I'm just gonna try and get through the door. Yep, there we go. Fuck you, buddy.
He's going up. He's
Yeah, I
leaving.
can't aim that high. He's out of range now.
I'm
I need
going
to back up
throw
more to be able to
these
aim
up.
that high.
Not that this really matters, but you know what? Sure.
There he goes. He's moving now.
I'm gonna demon flute.
I'm gonna try and ballista him a little as well.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm gonna try to do one of these things since you know we have 30,000 hours before he comes back down.
With where he's going, I'm going for a cannonball because I think he'll be right in cannon range where he lands.
Boom.
He's currently right in front of it. Oh, thank you for returning my ears pass.
No problem. I got you.
Take a little trick for you. That's a strong tickle.
There we go, cannon to the wing.
Nice.
Come on,
Gotta
look at
go.
me.
Trying ballista him as well.
Come on, are you a coward there, Fatalis? Look at me.
Now he's a little too busy going after the guy who fired a cannon at him. He's a little upset.
I'm firing
What a
ballistas at him.
coward.
Right now. Can't tell if these ballista bolts are even fucking impacting him. There we go.
You'll see
there.
little blood splats if they're hitting.
Thank you for a scream, Cyan.
Let me know when he's away
Alright, he's
from
behind
that
us.
side of the room so I can come out with this cannonball.
He's flying up.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, up here still, though. Okay.
He just went up, and he's looking at you,
Got him.
and good shot. Good
Down.
shit. Good shit.
Well, getting rid of this cannonball because it's not going to be useful anytime today. Okay.
Could you effectively roll and drop a cannonball, and it'll still count as damage towards him?
Not without rolling onto him, which will kill me. Is they drop at your feet. So, that would have been a great suggestion to make while I had armor.
I was really distracted too.
It was one of those things of like I never really thought about it.
I have tried it like on the Io Prey and such on the other fort map, and it seemed like it worked, but I wouldn't recommend it here. Hey, Mercury.
Mercury.
Hey, Mark. Welcome back in, cutie. Good to see you. How you doing?
Ooh. The menacing walker, that one.
Gotta go.
How's it going?
Still have my dragon asses. Needs to be in a position
me?
where I can guarantee
Oh
that
yeah,
you
you're
go.
looking at me. There you go.
Okay. Oh, you shot below me. You're stupid.
That fireball just kind of looked like it dissipated as it got to you, and it was a little concerning.
Yeah, none of that wasn't even close to being anything. Pelt, just keep pelting, just keep pelting. Picking cuties.
I just crafted up some new power coating, so
Very good, very good. Watch out, he is on your tail.
yep.
It's also very far away.
You got a bogey on your tail.
I'm gonna refresh our armor flute.
Sounds good. He's going airborne.
All right. Let's see.
He's trying to shoot me, but he's really far away, so I'm not sure what his plan is.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was aiming for you or Pazzy, because Pazzy was partially in between that, but not at the right angle. Hi. Goodbye. I do not wish to be here. Good day, sir. I have a mega juice to run from you better. Goodbye.
He's being cute.
Yep, and he's flying back up.
That's fine. That gives me time to reload.
Moving.
Maybe
He's going right back down.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Those fireballs are currently out of range. That's okay.
We are starting to run out of bullets.
There we go.
Broke the
There we
chest.
go.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Which I think the chest has a second stage break too, because I thought I saw it broken more than that before.
Might be bad. This might be bad.
I
Okay.
actually don't.
You're out of range at the second, but don't test your luck too much.
Oh no, I'm getting far away. Sorry, there was a cross of memes right there. I didn't mean to be like, oh no.
Oh no! Should probably start
Yeah.
showing good shells.
Gonna do one more.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go.
Far away.
Yeah, I'm gonna start bringing them your way a bit more.
Not that I really like that.
I am getting a little light on ammo myself now, but I have the materials to make the other set still.
We can always start heading on into the safe room so we can make exchanges. Damn it!
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're down to one.
I
So-
knew it. I knew I should have dived. I knew it.
Yeah, so how do we feel about the point we're at now?
We are pretty far in at this point.
Yeah, we got 35 minutes left.
Yeah, let's commit.
All right.
I think Pass, just stay the fuck away from him if you can. Let's just
Yeah.
lure him.
the bounce. I'm getting too greedy with bounce bombs. They're not worth it.
They're really not.
That was kind of the thing I was afraid of with them, yeah. Is it would be just a lure to doing dangerous moves.
Like, the second he lifts off, just fucking get the hell out of dodge.
That's what I've been doing, yeah. You can't guarantee
even reach him.
what height that fireball's going entirely.
Alright. Where is he?
Please
There
come
he is.
closer, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep his eyes on me while I got the Mega Juice so I can outrun him. Oh, he is committed on my tail right now. That was a
Yeah,
3
really
charge.
is.
I didn't like that.
It's really fucking just barely out of range. It's really... Yeah, fuck it.
That wasn't really worth his shots.
It's gonna shoot you past.
He's going up.
Now he's
Oh,
leaving.
okay.
Okay.
Good, good. Okay, good.
I got a few more shots in him in the meanwhile, but I'm out of range now.
I'm gonna get some
Alright.
ballistables.
So, I have a few things that I can hand off to people.
Yeah, I can give you some clusters there, Vale. I just remembered I can't use those clusters.
Cool.
Oh, there's a-
Okay.
It's been rough, Myths. As you might be able to tell by everyone having bows out now, you might be able
Yeah.
to tell how upset we are at this point.
Things could be better.
Okay, we're heading into the storage room now, Vale.
Alright, I'm currently getting some ballista arrows.
Okay.
I'm trying to space that you don't have. I only have 2 slots right now.
Thankfully,
Right,
there
so
is an
ammo
infinite
just-
level 1 normal shot in here, so I'll just start using the infinite normal ones.
Okay.
All we need is this fucker to die once.
Yes.
If anyone has nitro shrooms and the empties files, I can take those.
I
off
have
there.
power coatings, but I do not have the ingredients, so here. I should have the power coatings. I apparently do not anymore. I thought I put them in my pocket, but they must have gotten lost in translation when I was doing the other 18 things to
I've
transfer
got-
into Gunner.
Here, I've got power coatings.
Yep.
I will give you all
Alright.
my power coatings.
Can't carry more than punk. So I have 28 right now. So do you just want to send 20 my way? Or 12?
I'll give you-
22.
Okay, he's lifting off in the middle currently.
Where the fuck is that? Yes.
We do at least still have the Dragonator, but I would recommend somebody else go for it this time. Oh,
Nope, that's the wrong fucking person.
game.
Damn it.
What?
Oh.
That was fascinating. I took the hit, rolled and laid on the ground, and then died. Because the ladder
Jesus.
didn't let me climb it the first time I pressed the button again. Those ladders are... That one particular ladder does not agree, for some reason. The other ladders I can grab instantly. That one just doesn't always go, and I don't know why.
Yeah, they should probably all be
Okay.
going out at the same time.
Yeah, I thought you were right behind me, because I thought you only had the one thing to do, and then I realized you had complications with the transfer.
Sorry, that was my bad.
That's fine.
I also did it wrong, but
Okay. So let's get rid of this because that's wasted inventory space.
Yeah, as it turns out, I
Thanks for
needed to
reloading the safe
rejig what
space,
I'm
it's fine. I cannot
carrying
be asked.
anyway, because I was carrying a lot of ammo that I can't use.
I am doing minor cheats because I cannot be asked to fucking re-prep. I'm just gonna save state over and over.
No, that's entirely fair and valid on that one.
Yeah, I might actually start doing that here too. That just seems better.
None of this is costing me enough for me to care, but I would absolutely understand anybody else doing it. Oh, actually, I am getting lower on money. Wait, how am I that low on money? That's not possible even with what I've been spending.
Let's see.
Then again, the quest is fairly expensive too. That might be where my math's going wrong.
Boy, I really do not like this generation's Fatalis.
Yeah.
Hey, Fi. Hello.
Hey, Fi.
Welcome on in.
Hi,
Welcome to suffering.
And then
Yeah,
everyone
this
on my
is-
end, we got an ad starting in 30 seconds here.
This is condensed suffering.
And then suffering indeed. Okay, so for this one, I have the small bone husks. I have large bone husks. We have the pierce shot, 60 of those, along with 3 of those clusters. And then resources to be able to make. I believe it was more of the cluster shots, level 3.
Which one do you have? And I'll be able to tell you which one.
Wyvern claw and scatterfish.
Yeah, that is cluster 2s. Oh wait, you have both Wyvern Claws and Scatterfish? That's two separate things.
Okay.
Which
along
that's
with the small
fine,
bone
but-
husks and large. Yeah. Okay.
And I did end up getting some garbage when I was making those cluster 2s.
Oh, did I not reload on those? I thought I did.
You might want to double check.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll give Vale once you get out of normal 3s, let me know, because I can't actually use normal 3s with this thing. So I can restock you on those.
I mean, I've got effectively infinite of everything I've currently got, because I'm just gonna keep reloading this fucking save state, because I cannot be asked.
Well, yeah, I mean during the fight.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The fight is the issue.
Yeah, normal S is 3 would be helpful, or Pierce is 3, or anything.
Well, Pierce is 3 I
cool.
can use, so I'll be using those.
Gotcha.
I just can't use the
Got the
normal
bottom?
3s because this gun is kind of bad, but it's good enough.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and save outside of the gathering hole once I got that opportunity, and then I'm gonna start doing that again. Because, sheesh.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, so that's how I make Pierce 3s.
There we go.
That's gonna be sleep ammo, so that's not even worth making.
Alright.
Yeah, Mega
Maybe
Juices
this
are a
will-
good shout if you have the resources to make them.
Yeah. But we're gonna make this one happen. This is gonna be the one because I'm hearing the power of the lucky flannel, baby.
We'll see.
Ah.
I also forgot that I could get rid of my
Mega Juices?
whetstone, so I have a little bit more room.
I wish to fucking kill.
We all do.
I
Just-
might be able to go past my hard cutoff a little bit if necessary, but I will have to just drop if something comes up.
At
Yeah,
the
you're on
current
Eastern
pace
Standard
of things, I think if we hit 11 and this isn't over, we're better off stopping anyway, because I don't think we're gonna have anything left for us at that point. I think we're gonna be worn down enough that that's not a good idea to just push any further.
I just want this fucker dead.
I agree,
uh,
but I also don't want us pissed at the game and not wanting to keep going because this continues to be a nightmare.
very fair.
Maybe what we can do is that we can maybe just whenever we want to, we can just do some off-stream grinding, and then we can hold maybe one more time where it'll just be way later in the day, kind of like a
I'm
special
so
event
tired,
stream.
man.
Well,
I've
that's
slept in
what I
weeks.
was assuming was going to happen. I'm just trying to avoid that having to happen so we can actually be done with
Yeah,
this.
I'm done.
I would
Yes.
prefer not to have to do any more grinding.
The idea was for this series to end. As much as I've enjoyed this, it needs to end at some point.
I need this
Yeah.
to be done.
No, get sleep.
Please,
I mean,
God.
we will definitely get sleep. Yeah, we will get sleep. It's either we'll have our cutoff that will be at 10 o'clock or it will be at 11 o'clock, which either one. It's we'll make sure to get some proper sleep because yeah, I'm starting to before the stream started, I got a sinus thing that's been going on right now and I can feel it.
Ah, boy.
Well, there's
Only-
gonna be a break regardless, but in theory,
Yeah.
it's sounding like it'll be for you. Will be the next one.
Yes.
Not
Is-
particularly interested in try, to be honest.
Yeah, there was
And
not enough
for you,
collective
that's-
interest in try. I'll probably do a solo bit of it at some point just to keep the timeline, and then that'll be about it.
Oh yeah.
But that'll depend on how long a break y'all want for it to be before we do the next game
I will need
entirely.
a couple months at least.
I kind of figured. That's why I just didn't even bring up a date possibility yet. Just hey, this is a thing that will happen again eventually.
Gotcha.
There we go.
I'm sure I will be in the Monster Hunter mood eventually
Thank
again,
you,
but
excellent.
God.
Because
Don't
that
worry.
involves the Nintendo Switch, which is an extra layer of pain in the ass that we don't need.
True.
Not to mention a lot of layered expenses that I don't think most of us care to deal with.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have it on Switch, but I don't have capture card or any of that shit, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm all geared out for that, but yeah, basically what Drac was saying. We'll just keep it. We'll just shorten that one up. Oh, and also we need to pay the
I'll figure it out.
$50 for the online.
That's what I mean by extra expenses. You have to
Yeah, I
buy the
forgot.
game, buy
I'm already
Nintendo
paying for
Online,
online
get a
anyways,
capture
but-
card. It's
That was
just
one of those things.
awful.
Yeah, that was one of those things that was like that was really cool of Nintendo because you could get like a whole year for $20, but at
Mhm.
some point they just was like, no, wait a minute, everyone else can pay 50, so we're gonna bump up to 50. And it's like, fuck you.
to be fair, they have been adding more and more to the service too, so it kind of is arguable.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Like
They-
it
they
actually
didn't add
functioning?
The GameCube and they didn't add the other consoles to it.
Yeah.
Oh, functioning. There's that too.
Nintendo Online did not start off very well at all. That's
Talk
also
about
fair,
Nintendo.
Sarah.
Yep.
I love Nintendo's games. I don't like the company.
That is a very accurate statement, yeah.
Yeah.
Like everything Nintendo puts out is gold. Nintendo sucks.
I was like on the board just being like, okay, so it is kind of expensive, but I'll eat the cost. But thinking about it, it's just like, you know what? No, fuck this. Let's just go
Yeah.
ahead and just like wait.
Technically there is one, but since we're streaming it, I would not recommend us do that, because that treads a much more dangerous legal line than any of the other things we would be doing.
Yeah.
This is a very much out of date, no longer available game.
Yeah.
Nintendo and lawsuits is like Disney and lawsuits.
Also, yes,
Even for you is going to be a little bit riskier, but at least that is also an out-of-service console, so it's a little more negotiable, and we can kind of get plausible deniability of having modified consoles with capture units, and we'll just continue to claim that we're doing that.
I also physically own the game, so.
So do I.
Yeah. Always underestimate how far up I can go on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, we do have to, unfortunately, consider the legality of such things very carefully.
Yup.
Do not wish to get TOS'd out of here.
Sorry, Pazzy, I didn't expect you to run across my line of fire the second I pulled the trigger.
Get bombed.
That was funny. Let me just go ahead and just get that bullet for you. You wanted that one back, right?
I would catch a grenade.
As it turns out, I'd rather it went in the
Can
monster.
can y'all get a little closer, sir?
Well, I needed to not die first, but yes, after that, I can do that.
Thank you. Not done, not done. That's
Oh,
a bear.
you went-
That
Hey,
shot
That was
didn't
out of
reach
range,
me.
yeah.
Okay. He at least also
the
has a
balloon-
range. It's not
Yeah.
completely unfair.
The balloon is here in case we miss sight of where Fatalis is.
Why
Just
can't the
so that you
balloon
know.
shell him? Why doesn't that man have a cannon up
Yeah,
there?
Please help us.
There, I got a
Like, at
suit.
least in the siege fights, they were dropping rocks on them. Where are our rocks here?
Can you, Paz, can you get closer?
I'd like to be able to get him closer, yeah.
Nice. I am glad, sir.
Oh yeah, that's a good sign. No crashing is good.
How many millions of hours do you have to go?
Please tell me he's that. Is he after me?
I don't know, because he's kind of not
Yes,
accomplishing
yes,
Running
much.
after you.
Come with me to the gate. Come on, you motherfucker.
I was
Get
gonna
over
say
here,
maybe
you
hold
bitch.
off on shooting for a second so he actually commits.
No,
Oh,
come
you did
on,
that.
come on. Get over
Well,
here.
we've been trying to use the gate. Situations like this happen half the time when we're trying to use the gate.
Yep.
Either he will just get stupid because somebody outranges, or just any number of annoying things will happen. It just never quite lines up perfectly. We've gotten it, what, twice, I think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've gotten with the game a couple times. Alright, don't trust what you're doing right now.
Yeah, that's why I just started rolling immediately. Like,
Oh.
nope.
Oh. Oh, that was closer.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Okay, that was a terrible shot, and I deserve that.
And he's going back up.
I mean, if he just keeps going back and forth here, this isn't the worst thing.
Let's be careful, Vale.
Okay, yeah, he keeps
Nope,
looking
he's
at me,
rotating.
I don't like that.
What? Oh, no, I know what happened there. That was my fault. I rolled reflexively, forgetting that when you're in the scope, it only rolls forward. It doesn't really roll to the sides at all.
Unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that one's on me. That's not being gunner for long, kicking in.
Yeah. We're still learning the gunner ways on the fucking hardest fight in the game.
Yeah.
Well, one of the hardest fights. Yes, buddy. You're very intimidating.
Let me not also be up here with you because I will encourage bad things.
Sounds good.
Still trying to bring him through the gate.
Yeah, but we want to be able to fire on him still.
Well, let's get him in the gate and then pelt him when he's down, because the gate's only going to get used once anyway.
Also true. Okay.
If we keep him stuck in split decisions, things are going to just get complicated anyway.
Also true.
That's pretty much more or less how I ended up getting caught in that awkward situation, because he rotated around unexpectedly and threw a fireball my way, which I saw him doing it, but it's still a whole thing.
Everybody, come on, walk through.
Oh my god.
Please.
He's right there. His neck is just through it. And he's jumping up. Okay.
I don't believe he retreats on this one. This is the
Dragonator. How about that one?
This is the one where we have to kill them. Like, this is the event quest one.
Yeah, it is. It does list him as being slain, not slain or repelled. So I think we are SOL on that one.
Yep.
This is the G rank regular Fatalis.
We are well aware that it's better to go under him, Miffs. Just unfortunately, sometimes you don't get a weapon away quick enough to change position in time for that idea.
Well, he just flew over the gate anyway, so fuck him.
Yeah.
And we're already to the point of being one-shotted, like, at any fireballs.
Yeah, trust, we have been doing this fight for 3.5 hours. Unless it's esoteric, we probably have it.
And he's up for you, Drac?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Good pure shots fail.
Yep, trying my best.
Is that for me now?
He's undecided a little bit, but yeah, he's mostly you. Well, I wasn't very far away from you when we were rotating at the same angle, so I wasn't about to trust that until he was committed.
Okay.
Last thing we need is a sudden turn getting someone killed.
Why is he always in the air?
Because he's a bastard. Like, this is why we gave up the melee weapons, because he's never on the ground to be meleeed, and when you do melee him, you get randomly killed by the side of his body.
Yeah, it's very unfun. Wow, this deviations are fucking rare.
It'd be that way sometimes. He is committed on me at the second, so I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah,
Though he is outrunning me right now, which is not great. There we go.
Okay. Damn it, missed it. Okay, cool. Come towards me. Yeah, there you go. Come on.
Yeah, it's a real shame nobody's in position for the Dragonator right now, because that's actually a reasonable position for him.
Yeah. If he comes straight down, it might work, so.
Yeah, but the time it takes somebody to get up there is going to be the issue. And that's exactly what I expected. He retargeted. Yep, he's back on Pazzy now. I'll make a go for it, but I can't guarantee anything.
I'm dead. Okay. Wow, I managed to stay alive. Wow.
We take those. That's commonly referred to as we take those.
Well, not trying that again. Hit.
Yeah,
Is it just because that there are people that are on the wall?
No, because we had us all in melee on the well, all of us other than you in melee on the ground, and he still flew a lot. It is. I'm definitely betting it is making him fly more, but he still was flying a lot before.
But really, buddy, you shot 4 fireballs?
Yeah, he'll shoot for it sometimes.
Yeah.
He did call me with that one time.
Yeah, I am chilling out up here by the Dragonator if we can get him closer to it again.
Alright.
But meanwhile, I'm just gonna keep firing upon him till then. Oh, no, he's getting a little spooky with those.
Coming down. Yeah, if he starts coming on down here, that'll be nice. There he goes. Okay, he's coming towards you, Drac. You might be able to get him.
He's like flying on it.
Oh, he's on it. Yeah.
There we go. That's a Dragonator.
Perfect.
He basically was chewing on that one.
Yeah, that one hit him right in the center.
Good.
Center of mass.
I would like my camera angle back now, game, please. Thanks.
No.
It had finished firing for a solid minute before it gave me my camera back.
That could be only a little sketchy.
I was shooting from downward for some reason.
He's shooting at Pazzy.
For real
Buddy.
there, Ash. For real. Oh, we only got the one use, and now that's it.
Yeah.
Juicy.
But hey, I'll take it. We at least landed it this time.
Agreed.
Yep.
Got some good damage on that, I'm sure. Alright, you gonna aim at me? Nope.
Gonna do his walk now? Yeah. There
Okay,
goes.
looks right. Let me get my cluster real quick while you're doing that, buddy.
And I'm sending pierces from stem to stern.
Hey, buddy. Nice chest. Would be a
Be a
shame
real
someone bombed it.
Boy.
Down to pierce 2s. I'm out of pierce 3s.
Nice chest.
Back down.
Deviation, please. Oh,
There we
wow, that
go.
still worked. Okay.
Take it.
I tried to hit his leg so he'd fall.
Makes sense. Watch
Hey,
out, he's
buddy,
eyeing you
don't look at
again.
me, no. I don't like it when you look at my way.
Yeah, Vale had a full camera of Fatalis' chest as it exploded, so...
Full of chest. Just maximum over chest.
Chest is everywhere.
I think I'm out of range. That looks like it's not reaching still, so I'm gonna trust. Yeah, he's going right back down.
Towards you.
Nah, he's going on you.
Cool. Don't with me to the gate.
Not a great angle for Pierce, but
I don't like how you're getting that close to me.
Well, you asked for him to follow you. He's making sure to keep an eye on you while he's doing it.
Alright.
I'm out of range, so I'm gonna stop
It is a
firing.
great topic.
Come here. Come here. No. This way. Look over here, damn it.
Yeah, I'm mega juicing up so I can join you over there reasonably safely to hopefully get him through the gate.
Yeah, he's probably gonna start flipping. Yeah.
That's fine. Because I am booking it right through that gate.
Okay. Don't worry, you got plenty of time. He's going back up. And I wouldn't be surprised if he starts going up.
Oh yeah, but I want to get
Okay.
a little clear of the gate before I commit to doing anything.
Alright. He's going back down.
I'm hoping to agitate him with some fire. Yep, there he comes.
Yes, yes.
Nice, 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 nice.
I don't know if it'll count while he's hovering.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm just a bastard like that.
Well, back through the
He
gate we
just
go
fucking
then.
flew his way through. What an asshole.
Come on over here.
I'm running out of special shift here, so I'm just gonna start peppering him.
Come on over here. That's right. Yeah, there you go. Come here, boy.
Hey, you future fossil fuel,
Okay.
get over here.
Yes! Fucking perfect. Shooting with dragon shots.
Firing pierces from one end to the other.
Perfect, perfect. Nice, got a bunch of dragon shots on him.
Very good, very
And
good.
running.
Yeah, you get out of there because you're real close and I'm about to boogie right as you pass me.
That was really, really scary because I wasn't sure how close he was going to get through that gate. But man, oh man. I
It
was
worked.
right
Very
there,
juicy.
like,
And he
So
is
you
just
okay?
going to the other side now. He's done with
Sarah saw him
this.
get crushed under a door and was very into it.
how about we all run to the storage room just so that way we can like refresh and reload?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Works for me.
Okay.
I don't really need... I'm just gonna grab a bunch of ballistables.
I have not used my power coatings yet, so I'm still pretty
Okay.
good on those.
It is...
Is that something I can offer you?
Gowron's Fire. It's only a rarity 8, but
You
it's the
used
best
all
I
your
could
clusters, right, Vale?
make. Yeah, I've used everything
Here.
outside of normal and Pierce.
Take these clusters then, because I was still carrying them for you. I have another set of them as well. Don't run off yet,
Okay.
because I had 2 different levels of them. That's the only thing I can. Oh no, I have 1 cluster or 2 I can give you as
Okay.
well.
Who
'Cause
needs Pierce?
I forgot I ended up with that. I'll take the Pierce because Pierce is the only thing this bowgun can really use.
Okay, how many
It's-
shots do you want?
How many you got?
Aw, thank you for
60.
continuing your sub.
What level?
Blue. Much appreciate it.
Level 3.
I can
Sweet.
take all of those because I don't have any 3s left.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
That'll make a
I don't know how
big
many
headway
this
towards
is.
killing him.
Okay. I'm
The
gonna
only
head
thing
out
is we're
this
not
way
gonna-
'cause
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not sure where in the room he's gonna be.
I'm assuming this one.
Are we
Yeah,
all heading
he's
up?
on this side. I just don't know where on this side he is. I have Mega Juice ready, so yeah, he's just chilling.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to distract him a little bit while the Mega Juice is still alive.
Sounds good. I want him to like get out of the way so I can get on the other area.
Well, that's why I was trying to like bait him off, yeah. Get him to move anywhere but there.
Yep,
As nice as it is for Cannon, it wouldn't be great for anything else.
I mean, God, it's so fucking precise on the angle.
It is a little tricky.
Very caffeinated and EP. Oh, Sarah.
That is a very familiar combination.
Why,
There we
yes.
go, down he
Nice,
goes.
Very good. I don't know how far I need to aim for this. Should be good.
Damn it. Switch right at the perfect time.
Yeah. Uh oh, he's looking at me. Put that stupid thing away, you fool!
Put that thing away, so help me.
I'm glad I have Mega Juice, or I'd be dead.
God.
That was an entire stamina bar worth of sprinting I had to do to stay just out of his teeth.
God.
Yikes.
Should probably run to this side.
That adrenaline rush, yo.
Well, I was over there before, and I had to leave there to live.
Understandable, haven't I say?
I will be back after I'm done having a day.
Get on the flow.
When he hit me with that
Walking
weird,
down,
like, strange hitbox on the side, he could kill me, and the hitbox wasn't consistent. That's why I'm not using Gun Lance anymore.
It was
is it gonna
very
bail?
inconsistent.
Any of his regular attacks couldn't kill me. I could handle it even if he hit me straight up with it. But that weird hitbox on his side when he's wiggling around just kept killing me in one go.
Clustering his ass.
This is the final battle for this series. Technically, there is 2 more versions of Fatalis, but those are
God,
optional
Fucking, he's put his
in
face
terms
in
of
my
what
gun.
we're doing. Like, our goal was just Fatalis from the word go.
That didn't hurt.
And with
Boss,
the
baby.
somewhat burnout we're running into at this point because of the way things are getting at the end here, I think we absolutely are ending it with this.
Yeah, this is gonna be the
Oh,
last
yeah.
one for sure. You're very cute though.
He's lowering back down.
And she's looking at me. Good. Okay, so your only shot? Yes, that's your only shot.
I'm just shooting as much as I can.
That was a little off.
He's eyeballing me, so I'm getting this away immediately. Yep, figured. I can read you like a book. You're a very upsetting book.
This is not a book I like.
You're not well written.
Damn.
Someone get this man an editor.
I don't know if there's an editor that can save
He was
his
about to
life.
shoot at me and then he gave up.
He
I
got
saw that. That
staggered
was
with a
weird.
little bit, yeah. There's the real stagger.
Go. Take those.
How's that sound on me?
And
Lifting up.
scatter everybody. And there goes. Oh, he's flying up. Okay.
Yeah, I got
Apologies.
another set of shots in him, but I can't reach anymore.
Okay.
Pros is wet.
I'm gonna go ahead and head in the storage room and collect the rest of those power coatings.
Yeah, we may as well cycle.
I'm also going to refresh myself a little there and turn up
Okay.
the fucking sound and all that.
Yeah, not a bad
Those
idea.
power coatings?
It's not
I'll
my
go
kind
ahead
of
and keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I'll stay on the... Oh, you're already done? Okay. I was gonna stay on this side of the gate and watch him, but that works.
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
But I don't really have much to do.
You want any of the ammos in the chest, or?
I'll grab the Pierce ones, because Pierce is just like the bread and
Oh.
butter this gun uses.
I will grab the normal 2s then.
And your gun is better, so you're better off having the normal 2s. I can just use the infinite normal 1s once I get down to that.
Touchdown.
Be careful, Paz, we're not with you right now.
Yeah, I'm grabbing Ballista
Yeah.
Bolts still.
Alright, I got a little bit of experience on him.
Not gonna lie, I was waiting for the explosion right after that sentence,
Yeah,
because
same.
that is sentences uttered right before disaster, and we all know it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No amount of faith stops Murphy from deciding to say, haha, fuck you.
Right.
I'm going for the Ballista, because
Ah,
I
fuck's
loaded
sake,
up on
I hate
bolts. What happened?
Just the second you exit that door, you're immediately at the ledge, so you fall off instantly.
It is easy to fall off of, yeah. Oh, he's right here with me. Hi, buddy. You don't like me going for that Ballista, huh? Understandable, piss off.
Understandable, go fuck yourself.
There we go.
Might be.
No, his horn's still intact.
What? He hit me with the tail as he was
I've also not been
leaving
aiming
when
at
the
the
tail
one.
wasn't near me. Okay, game.
Interesting.
You do you, video game.
Yeah,
Can't
Very
have
much
shit
not
in
been aiming at
Detroit.
his head at all. Be
Now-
very careful. We only have one life.
Yeah. That's why I'm watching him while I'm going for the ladder, because the ladder is the danger point.
Yeah.
And I'm leaving.
And if I have anything to say about it.
Yeah. It's getting pretty close. I'm gonna need to sit in the storage room for a little bit just for how long this fight has been going already.
Okay, ballista's empty.
I'm just gonna like make him.
4 hits, okay.
All good.
I'm really hoping that he'll actually touch down.
He is landing for the second.
Nice. Okay, that was a head break.
There we go. Good, 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 good.
He's going back up.
Combate!
Combate. We're doing our best though.
We are definitely doing our best here.
He's
The
eyeing
sweat
me
is
now.
So real.
Okay, he's out of range at the second, but I'm gonna back up anyway to be safe.
Buddy, stop trying to fucking aim at me. I'm just gonna get into the storeroom.
Okay. Yeah, he's still focused on you.
Let me know when it's away from the.
He's
fucking-
lowering now.
If you're touching. Yep.
The fire rate on these guns is higher than I remember them being.
Yeah, it's pretty solid, honestly.
Like, I'm already almost out of those Pierce 3s because I've just been hammering them into him.
Same with my guns.
I have lots of Pierce
running-
2s, I think,
I'm
though,
running out
still.
of my second stack of. Oh, he's shooting at me. Send it out. Get back in.
Yep, there we go. That's
being
all
right
the
next to the
Pierce 3s out. Cycling down to Pierce
Always have this
2s, which I don't have
anxiety
much.
That he's gonna twist his head as soon as like he sees that fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not in scope mode right now till I was sure he was committed somewhere.
Send me again. Why do you hate me so much?
I think you are doing, if not the
Walk through the
most,
door.
second most damage to him.
I'm just gonna reload this.
Because I'm getting consistent hits, but these are not great hits considering this gun is only a 408.
Okay, I was kind of concerned about that. I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah, he's hovering through the gate after you.
He's leaving.
Yep. I hit him, but I couldn't stop him.
Yeah, trying my best as well, but he's gonna come after you. Keep running.
Okay. Sorry that I had to run through the other area. I just was.
No,
not-
you're
not
good.
being
That's
tested.
the correct
Get where
choice
you
in that
need to.
situation. Do whatever you have to do to
Prioritize your
live.
survival. Exactly. Yes, you're gonna shoot me.
Yeah, he's looking at you now. I'm gonna kind of stay in the gate
Clustering.
at the second and just use this as cover.
Reasonable.
For it.
Except now he's
Cluster
got
bomb
cover
sounds.
of his own, so it's not gonna work at the second. There we go.
I'm gonna cluster him while he's close.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, he doesn't like that at all.
Chest is open. His horn is broken too.
Yeah, we've broken a lot on him this time.
We're going well in his ass.
Good.
This might be the closest damage-wise we've been.
For sure.
It's close with that other one that we did pretty well in, but I think thanks to the Dragonator and consistent damage, I think we are further along now. Down you go!
Pierced through his ass.
And I got him going the other
Fucking
way.
Pierce your ass, asshole.
This is the bolt that will pierce the Fatalis.
Gonna add another
Gonna
hole
turn
in your
towards me,
ass,
buddy.
asshole.
We broke your horn, but don't worry, I'll give you a new one. Just stand still, laddie.
Give you a piercing. Luddy. Clips. Yeah, I'm pulling out of everything that isn't normals or pierces. Okay.
Yeah, I've got 10 normal.
DPS
I've
check.
got 10 Pierce 1s left and a bunch of normals still.
He's
DPS
leaving.
check.
Okay.
It's running up to the other side.
Go
Yeah,
ahead and just use up the rest of the power coatings that I have, and then I'll ask just for the full stack.
go for it.
I have some more miss on
Yeah, I still
Okay.
have the 50.
Everybody shake the tension off and make sure that you're sitting up straight. Posture correction, everybody.
Oh, don't worry, my spine has been bolt upright for the entire duration of this fight.
I've been gamer seating. Also, I'm gonna try to grab some of the ballistas.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to where the Dragonator was, because that's a reasonably safe spot to shoot him from.
Thank you for the headlights.
Especially while he's doing his high-flying antics.
For sure.
I think your shots are bouncing, they're doing really damage. I don't know what to do about that. I can't really get closer without risking death.
Now, your shots are going through.
Yeah, yours are definitely piercing. Some of them aren't, but I definitely see some passing through him at the angle I'm sitting. And I would certainly be expecting mine to be bouncing more than yours.
Pass is falling again.
Yeah.
I see him. Cool, that he can go over the walls. Great, love that.
Yeah, he sure can. Well, glad I climbed all the way up here.
Run, pass, run.
Yep. I am not stopping.
That is the way to go. Also, thank you for giving me that cut back. No, much appreciated.
Actually, you know what?
Ballisting.
Fuck it, I'm committing to using the ancient potion to restore everything.
Go for it.
Yeah, he's currently a little under you, but if he gets any closer, you will be
Yeah,
in danger.
Okay, now he stopped. Good.
Yeah. He's lowering for the moment, but he's coming closer, so be very careful.
Fuck, I can't get up this fucking ballista.
Okay, he's on the ground, he's on the ground.
That was very worrying. Please get away from me.
Yeah, that's spooky. Okay, I'm down to just normal ones
Okay, I'm
now.
running.
I've used everything else.
Yep.
I cannot trust this at all.
Yeah, I do
Coming after me
feel
still.
like we aren't getting the best out of our bow guns, considering he should be dead by the time we use that much ammo, but we are going long range, so that makes sense.
We also do have, like, not the best bow guns ever.
Oh, yeah.
Can you, like, fuck off and stop targeting me already so I can get in my position again?
For what it's worth, him targeting you means we're both pelting him hard, so
Also true.
there's a small benefit there.
I don't want to attack him right now because I want to be in dodge mode.
Yeah. I'm shooting wall to one side so I don't hit Pazzy as well.
Yep.
Thankfully, I can kind of just
still-
make the deviation work with me on that.
He's so focused on me.
He is committed.
Thanks for the growl.
Okay.
I'm hearing quite enough growling already. Yep, he's coming towards me. I don't
Yep,
like
he
that.
is still committed to you, yeah.
Buddy, please fucking piss off. I'm just a bow gunner.
Well, that's the problem.
Okay, cool. He just wanted to do the intimidated flyby. It wasn't a shot.
Not yet. Just watch out for the ground shot.
I'm fucking afraid.
Looking
Believe
at
me.
me.
He split the difference for some reason.
Back up in the
Yep,
air.
he's airborne again.
Yeah, if he starts going up and over the fortress, I'll ask for power coatings. Nope, never mind. He is after me, though.
Too much stress on my body.
Of course it deviated the other way.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, back through the gate we go, huh? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
I'm
It'll
just
be
going a
fun.
straight line because this is the safest thing I have.
No,
to
I
make.
understand.
Can't fucking aim that far, yes. You actual bitch. You are a genuine cocksucker.
You are a motherfucker.
You are a mother. Fuck it, I'm going to level 3s.
He's still after me.
Okay, yeah, he started to
Gonna
turn,
walk.
so I put the gun away because I didn't trust it.
That's fair.
You are absolute motherfucker. I don't know who he's turning towards, so I'm afraid.
He's still on Pazzy at the second, though he's kind of splitting the difference weirdly between him and I.
Yeah, just be careful, Paz.
Yep. No, I'm taking every precaution. I'm not chancing most of this fight.
He's in a
Yeah,
solid
for the most
spot for a
part,
cannonball, so I'm gonna
concentrate
go
on
for the
dodging,
cannon.
honestly, at this point.
Okay.
At least
Watch
he
out,
was in a
he's
solid
aiming
spot
towards
for
the
the
door, back.
cannonball.
He's
Nope.
aiming towards the door.
I see that. There's not much I can do about that as I'm loading through the door already.
I was trying to warn you.
Nope, that's too far to the side because he didn't commit to that move.
Okay, he's back towards the door.
Yeah,
And he's going up.
he sure is. Oh, back in the storage room I go. Let me know when he's not in the air over there looking at the door.
Yeah, I think he's going to be hovering towards me again. Nope, he's going after Vale.
Yeah, sure is. Luckily, I'm very high up, so.
Okay, he didn't really move very far though, I see. I was kind of hoping by going after her he had moved over more.
Yeah.
He's rude that way. God damn it. I go to step forward to put a cannonball in, and he immediately rotates toward Pazzy and as far away from cannonball spot as possible. Every time. Fuck this cannonball.
Okay.
You don't like where he's
He's
hovering.
turning towards you, Drake.
Yeah, I see that. The thing is, I was in a cubby at that exact second, so there was only so much I could do, because he, of course, the second I
just
pulled the
telling you
bow
what's
gun out,
happening.
pulled the gun out.
Yeah. We're just getting heads up. That's it.
Yeah.
And nice, nice, nice. Good shit, good shit.
It's just frustrating, because like, okay, I'm gonna finally do a thing again. Nope, he's looking right at me the second the gun comes out. Okay, guess I'm not doing that either. Just like, I want to participate, but I can't.
Very understandable.
Biggest participation right now is staying alive.
I know that, but, you know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of sitting around involved in staying alive, which is driving me up the wall.
Absolute bastard.
Yeah. Which is totally understandable, but also
Fucking
I didn't
perish
realize how
already.
much tension that this fight actually would be until like we got to this point.
Well, how wouldn't it be? Like, let's be real here. With how much trouble we had with a Canlos and a Cantor who are before this, why wouldn't this be worse? Just realistically.
Right.
And unfortunately, there's no world in which we were going to be powerful enough to make this easy.
No. Right? Given that this would be an event, it's already gonna make it real tough.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on. Stop looking at me.
There were a couple more ballista shots left that we didn't take, apparently, so I'll grab those.
Shit, shit, shit.
What's up? What's wrong?
We're good.
Okay.
No, we're good.
When I hear that and I can't see, it's just like, okay,
Panic.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
4 shots, so he should be
Yeah.
touching down to the
So,
ground.
Yeah, he's grounding for the moment.
I'm almost out of please.
I'm
Definitely
out
feel
of
like-
everything. I just have ones.
I have stuff to craft ammo, but
Most of that'll be Vale's ammo, though.
Oh, come on. Stop fucking looking at me.
Hello there.
Hey there, Lixie. How's it going? As you can tell, we are a little
Okay,
stressed at
going
the
back
minute.
down.
Hope you're doing well.
probably gonna do a hover thing. Oh, okay.
Let me
Use that.
Oh, what's... There we go. Hopefully the internet starts
Lixie.
behaving a little bit better, Lixie.
Let's see. Hey, Lix.
We are well, other than, oh god, this dragon is in pain.
Yeah, I want this fucking thing there, please.
No, commit to doing something that means I don't have to worry about climbing this ladder, you bastard, man.
Okay, he's going up. Okay.
Well, that ruins
Vale.
what I was planning to do anyway.
I have stuff to craft stuff for you, Vale. I'm just right underneath you.
Let's get into supply closet.
Yeah,
before we
everybody
do anything
into the
else.
building until we're
Alright.
we're all sure that we're done with exchanges.
Yeah, please, everybody stay until we say so.
Yep. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. So whoever has power coatings, I'll take those.
Yeah, I got 50 for you.
I've got a couple on me as well still. Yeah, I've got full 50 as well.
Okay. So whoever just gets it first. Okay.
Here you go.
All right.
And okay, so I have cluster shot 3.
Yeah, that'll be for Vale.
Well,
Thank you.
yep. And then that's my power coatings, and then I have the largest small bone husks, and then the dragon
I
seeds
would
to go along
appreciate
with
that,
it, and scatterfish,
sir.
which I can't give scatterfish. Great.
Nope.
Okay.
You should be able to give the ammo once you make
Yeah.
it, but
You
you won't
can
be able to
buy
give
it.
the fish.
There's one for Vale. And then
I don't have any husks.
Yep, I have them here.
We've got a good amount of quest time left, by the way. We have 17 minutes,
Gotcha.
so we don't have to stress over that.
And then
Alright, much appreciated.
Make sure to fully load your weapons before we go out there, too.
who needed wyvern
have a
claw
lot.
for ammunition?
That was the same deal. I believe that's...
To Vale.
Yeah, it's the cluster shots, yeah. That's the
Okay.
material for cluster.
So that is wyvern claw, give straight over to Vale, and here is the small bone husk to go along with it.
Thank you. No space left in inventory, I'll check.
Okay,
Get
go
this
for it.
garbage out of my inventory.
Yeah, I should have brought more of the fish I needed to make more pierce,
Okay.
but I wasn't
Everybody ready?
ready as I'll get.
Wait. Before we leave, I'm gonna armor flute.
Yeah, and I'll top up the demon flute as well.
And I think this is the safe way to go. Alright. Gonna step out. I'll let you guys know.
Oh, you're going that way,
Clear.
okay.
It's clear.
Yeah, let's.
Well,
just
yeah,
clear
because
this
he's
out.
on the other side.
Yeah, I just never know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that item was garbage because it was a failed combination.
Yep.
Yeah, any failed item combinations just turn into literal garbage. Because, you know, can't have nice things in this world.
Come on over here, you ugly bastard.
Yeah, he's making his way all the way over, I presume. Unless
Still
he's just
filming
hanging
at
out
the
over
moment.
there.
Looking... I think he's looking at Drac.
Yeah, he's gonna try to go through the wall, yeah.
Okay, here he comes.
He's thinking about it, at least. I'm gonna go back into the supply closet, just in case he clips a shot through the wall.
Yeah, I got to manage to stagger him.
I just have 0 trust left.
Yeah, very fair. Run.
Just
Daz,
let me
run.
know when he's through the gate.
Yeah, he's walking through the gate right now.
Okay.
I don't trust the spot. Okay.
Very understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, he's hovering next to the gate. That would have been good to know.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, he just did that.
Okay. I just popped my head out and he's just hovering right next to me. I'm like, nope, going back to the door. I'll just go around. I'll go back out the other door and go around.
Okay, he's looking at Vale.
Yep. He's trying to bomb me very unsuccessfully.
That's
Alright, I
exactly
can
what we
push
want.
that.
Yeah, I'll just sit on this little corner here and use it for cover. At least till he's not in the gateway anymore.
Nice.
Back up.
Trying to hit him with the dragonesses.
Yeah, that should be a decent spot for
Looking at Vale again.
that.
He really hates me.
Okay, guys, coming back down.
Nope, committing harder to chasing Vale.
Okay, I don't like that. Can't tell what he's doing. I just want
He's
to play
landing
him.
currently.
What game, please? I'm just fucking running because I can't see shit.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
through the
let's
supply
freak him
closet
out.
and grab a cannonball because he's actually not too far off of cannonball position.
Okay. He's still in the same position.
Okay.
He's looking at me.
I'm running as fast as I can with the cannonball.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, he just needs to move over a little
Going
bit.
up.
Of course he is. Just move a little to your left. No,
He's
don't
looking
look
at
at me. Fuck's
Good
sake.
dodge.
Yeah, I just went through the door because I didn't want that to go wrong. Oh, he's still looking there. Wait, no, he's reorienting.
Starting to
get me
Reorienting.
now. Come on, just go down. Go down. Yes.
Fucking perish already, bro.
I don't know if that hit. A lot of stuff happened at the same time as I fired that. It didn't look like it hit, though. I think it went right over him.
Cluster S is still if you...
He's looking at
No,
Vale.
don't aim at me. Don't aim at me.
Keep going. You're good. You're
You
good.
fucking blocked my
Looking at
path
me
this
now?
entire time, asshole. At least have the courtesy to leave me
He's
alone.
comboing me now.
Yeah,
That's too close.
no time to do it.
Shit.
There we go. I got him when he's chasing you, though.
Nice.
Not gonna be able to cannonball again with him over there, though. So I'll just
Yeah.
go back to regular shots.
Nice.
I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, you asshole.
Of course he is.
This is the most that I've cursed on a stream, just like called something specifically.
This
Yeah.
guy's a piece of shit.
The closest other one was probably the Cantor fight.
Yep.
Oh, the first time I ever flipped something off.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Fatalis, I don't know whether to say you're giving dragons a good or a bad name. Because you're doing a fantastic job of being a complete asshole. Yeah, that's right. Throw a fireball at me for that. Go for it.
See what I think about it.
See, that's how I know I'm right.
Neither.
I just keep popping through the
Perish.
door, making fun of him, and then running away again.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
be anywhere near me, but
Just
I
as a
don't trust
reminder
you.
for everyone, when we did the Econless fight, we were in the last like 10 minutes on that fight.
Why are you so high
Alright.
up? Are you leaving?
He's...
Okay.
Yeah, he's exiting.
Yep.
I will take this opportunity to go to the other ballista again.
Yeah.
Okay. Drac, do you want to give me 20 power coatings?
I can.
Okay. Let me head on up there.
Yeah.
And the lander next to me.
There you go. Just grab it on the way by.
Thank you.
Welcome. Where is he in the other room?
He's right next
he's
to
right
me
by
in the
the
ballista.
gate.
Oh, fuck you. What do you mean that hit me?
At least it
great.
was a glancing hit. It didn't kill you.
Yeah, but it knocked me off of the fucking platform.
I know.
Dead.
I'm just taking what we can get right now. Of course, the
hate this
second I
master
came through the
process.
door with the cannonball, he moves out of cannonball position again. Wait,
What
yes?
a big roar.
Have a big headache, you fuck.
Hey there, buddy.
Just got him right in the side of the head with that
Point
cannonball.
blank ballista. Actual fucking bastard.
Actual factual bastard man.
Truth.
Fuck tart. Hate this man.
We're feeling the same vibes there.
Oh, yeah. Cycling back
About to
around.
invent new fucking bad words for this man.
Oh, take that, fucker.
Nice. Good
Nice.
Shit. Plus string.
Little higher. One of them landed short.
Reload faster.
Okay, he's gonna be facing towards me.
There you go. That one was good.
Okay. Not the reload takes a fucking while on these.
Yeah, I'm just watching
all
from
my
the other
clusters.
side of the supply room for the second. There we go. He should be in position for a cannonball when I come through.
10 minutes. Okay.
There. Okay, another stagger.
He did not like that one.
Okay.
Oh, he's still a little far to the left. Wait, wait. Yes, yes.
Did you get him?
Bang!
Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Good.
There we go. I
Sick,
evened him
good,
out. I'm
sick.
hit him on either side of the head now. Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah,
Please stop shooting at me.
beautiful. Good and beautiful. Okay.
One positive to this fight is there's very few things as satisfying as hitting him right in the side of the head with a cannonball.
That's true.
Yeah, his wings are broken. They're full of holes. Oh, he moved his wings up right when I shot that. I was gonna try to knock him out of the air with that one.
Getting the hell out of here. He's chasing me. Again.
He is committed to you, yeah. Exiting would be wise. But if his wings are broke, his head's broke, his chest's broke, he's gotta be running out of health.
Fucking hope so.
Can only hope.
He goddamn better be. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
There we go, got him in the tail on
Okay.
that one.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's
forgot
not
you
where I
could do
wanted to
that,
go,
though.
but that's okay. Sometimes these hunters steer like a bus.
Yep. Sure do.
Cycling back around through the other end of the safe room just to make sure I don't get blasted.
Yeah, you tell him, Vale. That is definitely a big main problem right on over there.
I'm trying to get to the other side. Okay.
Yep, I'll be coming through right behind you in a second with a cannonball.
Ah, a little too
Just
high.
gonna aim at the door potentially. You watch out.
Yep. Just getting rid of that cannonball. I didn't trust that.
Yep.
Is it shouldn't have gotten high enough? Yeah, the second one, though. Was it going right for the cannon?
Yep.
Alright, I'm out of coatings again.
Pass.
It's up to you whether you want to wait or if you want to just fall back and I'll give you the remainder.
I don't know. I'll just keep on rocking with what I got.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as it's safe to go back to the storage room.
She's
Gonna go up?
Yeah, that's why I've been holding off on firing for a second.
Any damage?
No.
Right. Try aiming at me. Try aiming at. Sorry.
I
Try to
do
get him
have
within
like
cannonball
a
range.
ballista bolt, but yeah, if you could just get him in
Prioritize
front of the
survival.
cannon
Alright,
again,
he's
that would.
coming.
Yep, he's going for us. I'm going through the door.
Damn it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna
He's
go
trying
back
to come
up.
at you still. Watch out.
That's fine. I'm going out the back.
Good. 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 Just flying up again.
The aims at me is gonna be very bad.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very bad.
Shit. Is it? Under Vale.
It's very bad. It was very close to being instant death.
Very bad, not good, awful day.
He's after
Very
me.
bad.
Should go down now. Nope. Into the back.
Genuinely, if we run out of time on this, I'm going to count that as a victory, because fuck this guy.
I was actually thinking along similar lines, if I'm honest. Because technically there would be a retreat in the normal fight for this, so... If we time him out, I'm willing to call that a retreat that he did.
He's going up. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna head
he's
to the
leaving.
storage room.
Get your guns.
Yeah, I'll meet you inside then. This way I'll have the power coating ready for you.
6 minutes left on this.
We sure do. Objective, survive. Where did... Apparently I had a bunch of normal 3s. Oh, right, because I can't use normal 3s.
Oh, I would appreciate those.
Yeah, here's
Soul
90
storage.
E4 normal 3s.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Don't do that yet. We're not going anywhere
No,
yet.
Yeah, careful.
I don't know. I'm just watching him. He's still got a touchdown.
Uh-huh, that...
Get. Alright, coming out. I'm gonna.
Okay. He's touchdown now.
Coming out with a cannonball then. I'm assuming he's still centered.
Yep.
He's
yep.
still in the
He's
center.
still on the ground. He hasn't moved
Okay.
yet.
Come on.
Yeah, he's going back up in the air.
I was trying to hit the wings while he was flapping. Didn't work.
Okay. Turning towards someone.
Yeah, he's angling on Vale. But
He
he's...
only does one.
Yeah, he's not high enough to hit you yet. And he's coming back down, so I'm gonna go for the cannonball again.
I'm doing an armor fluid real quick.
I won't be in that, but that's
Rogue, doesn't
okay.
matter.
And oh, shit. I didn't angle that right.
Okay, yeah, he's not in
Yes.
cannon range
Okay.
right now, but when he starts chasing you, he should end up in it.
Yeah, his horns are really broken up now.
Yeah, he is not having a good time.
Good.
Yes, he should.
Nope, that was
I
short.
want him to have a good time. Yep. He's angling towards me. He's gonna do a crawl.
Yeah, I just don't have a cannonball ready because I thought it was gonna reach, but it was short.
Hey, buddy.
Nice. Okay.
I just don't want to stay still with a cannonball for too long either, so it's an interesting dance. He's too far to the right now for the cannonball, but he's eyeing Vale at the moment.
He's really on.
I can still pepper him this way.
Ooh, he tried to bite the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's angling towards
Yep,
me now.
he's heading toward Pazzy. He's going Pazzy-ward. Got him with the cannonball.
Nice.
Good.
Combine some more dragon.
Grabbing another cannonball. Because I think the cannonballs are going to do a lot more than my normal ones are going to do.
Yeah. Dragonator should be up.
Okay.
We did get Dragonator on him once, so I don't know.
It was a fairly late Dragonator, so I'm not 100% on that, but we can check. Nope, that's way too far to the right.
How's it going? I don't know if it's
Here it
worth the
comes.
risk, honestly.
Well, I can just hop up past where you are and go for it.
Yes. There we go.
This way I don't have to use any of the scary ladders. I can just use the one that's on the platform that's relatively safe.
He's aiming at me again. Watch out.
Yep. I'm keeping my camera on him because I don't need the camera for moving.
Yep. Nice comboing me.
Yeah, the Dragonator has a
Might have one
very
more shot.
long cooldown, but it may or may not be up.
Why does he have so much fucking health?
He's panting when he's going down, so there might be a chance of
It
him
almost...
going down.
It looks like it might be up, because it looks the same as it did when I fired it, so it may be ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him over there.
We can try.
He's aiming at me again.
The Dragonairs usually will have like a 10-minute on them, right?
I don't know for
Depends on the
certain.
iteration, I guess.
More often than not, I've only ever used them once per fight like this, because usually they end one way or the other before it ends up being relevant.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have to actually come over here for this to matter.
He comes towards you.
Yep.
It's 10 minutes for him at the HUD.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards you, Drag.
Right? I'm gonna stay on target unless he fires at me and do nothing else until this is fired. Okay, he's going for Vale for the second.
He's coming down. He's probably gonna go towards me or Drag.
I'm hoping.
Yep.
Turning it.
Oh yeah, wow, that horn is gone. I just got a good look at the front of him with the silhouette of the castle.
Oh,
Beautiful.
got him with a dragon on the floor.
That'll work.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
We have 1.5 minutes. Well, just barely under 2 minutes, rather.
Alright, going after Vale again. Oh, we got your veil.
Yeah, he's full committing to you now.
Genuine bastard.
You might want to move.
Yeah.
Because he hopped up a little bit and it was weird, so I didn't want a glitchy thing to get you killed.
Yeah, no, that was very fair.
Turning toward Pazzy.
Come on. Come this way. Yeah. Come on. That's
Okay.
right. Get over
Commit
here.
to the bit, you scaly moron.
Yes, get him.
Let me know when he's close.
No,
Looks
not
pretty
enough. Not
close.
enough.
No?
Yeah, he's relatively close, but not close enough yet. Pazzy will have the best view when he's down there with him.
Don't look at me, you fucking asshole.
You did start shooting him.
Come on.
I only shot him once.
Apparently that was enough.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Probably not. Hey, Siggy.
Hey, Sig.
It's big.
I want you down.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Dragonator would be the kill, but yeah, the timer might do us in on this. We have 30 seconds left. Yeah, the Dragonator ain't happening. He was
Also
getting
trying to
too indecisive again. But this man's in pieces, so
Yeah,
I am willing to take this as either a win or a draw. We did not lose.
I count this as a win. This man would be dead if we had better equipment.
Mm,
Yeah. Oh, God.
Whoa.
You know, I count that as a win. Fuck
look at it this way. We can spin this into a future story of killing a future Fatalis in,
We'll get our
in another
revenge in one
game.
I would love to see exactly what his health looks like right now.
Yeah. We spent 50 minutes fucking blasting this man's ass into space, and every part of him is torn the fuck up.
If I were
Like,
to
he
hazard
has
a
a
guess,
sliver.
I would say sub 20%. I don't feel confident saying it's particularly low. Maybe in the 10% range.
This man is fucking tissue paper held together by nothing but fucking sheer spite.
Uh-huh. The thing
Like,
is,
he-
I have had monsters with no parts left be uncapturable before. That's why I'm hesitant to be like, yeah, he has nothing but breaks. He must be dying. It's like, this game is a motherfucker that way.
You're a
It is.
motherfucker.
Exactly.
But hey, we managed to run out the clock and like we just basically just busted him up something fierce. So that was significant improvement from the last runs that we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In an ideal scenario, we would have won that. So I'm willing to accept that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I vote personally that we count this as a victory and leave it there.
For sanity reasons, that's good
For
enough.
Sandy's sake. Because we can try and
Oh.
grind more for more equipment to be able to do that, but like we would have won there if we had slightly better attack.
Yeah. And I
Depends.
can't help but feel that it would not be interesting for the viewers for us to go and do the exact same thing again, essentially.
It really would.
Yes,
that
this was a
the-
DLC Fatalis, because we didn't want to do
That-
the extra legwork for the other one.
For reference, it was the event quest Fatalis here. Which one was it?
Black Wings.
Black Wings. This one. Black Wings of Fate, which is a G rank triple star, you know. Like
Yeah. It would
maximum
be
regular
I
Fatalis.
think the equivalent of the one you would get at the end, it wouldn't be the equivalent of the earlier one. So we could just call this as a we would have beaten the earlier one.
I mean,
And yeah,
That's
that's
good.
why it didn't
Fucking
retreat.
bastard.
So
Yeah.
that's the other reason why we can kind of call that a fair play, is under ordinary circumstances, had we done the extra legwork, it would have been a retreat.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think we can qualify that one out fair enough.
There's
I
always the
think
op-
that counts. I
Yeah.
think we count that.
What were you gonna say, Pazzy?
There's always the other Fatalis that would be in a high rank multiplayer, but we'll just gloss over that one.
Well, that's the one with the extra legwork I was talking about.
Oh, there's that one separate from the G rank one?
Yes, all of them require an asinine amount of legwork other than the event quest. That's how we ended up in this situation.
Oh,
And
my
I know
fucking
I told
God.
both of you the requirements repeatedly.
No. I thought there was like there was one that was like under the 2-star high ranks that would be like that would have been way better to be able to just go for. It wouldn't
Oh yeah,
be a G rank.
it
but
is a
would
high
still
rank
be-
one. Yeah, there is a high rank one, but its requirements are stupid too.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
There you go.
Yeah, for sake of completeness sake, I will go get the listing for it again for y'all, just so everybody's on the same page.
And you know what? I kind of want to see if maybe if
Yeah,
there's
return.
like a anything about like a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite G rank Fatalis that would be like, what is the health pool? What are we looking at here?
Well, Vale
From
saw
what
the
I'm
number
looking at
already.
here, yeah, from what I'm looking at here, the event one has a little more than half of the HP of the regular one from G3 star, but that one's also across 2 hunts. So, literally like twice the amount of time to kill that one. So, without any repels, like this has 16,000 HP, the other one has 26,000 HP, but the other one has 2 hunts to kill it. So, you know,
So
in effect, this one actually has
passed
more
we passed the threshold for the first fight essentially. Then
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, we for sure would have fucking made the other one retreat and then probably killed it on the second one.
why is this list being weird now? Why must the list be a pain in the ass when I'm trying to get a quick answer or something?
Good God.
Right.
Well, while I'm figuring this out, it's not my turn anymore to pick a raid target at the very least, so somebody may want to think about that.
I don't even have the patience to do the farm anymore. I'm just
Okay.
gonna run.
I mean, if we're done with the game, then why would you do the farm anymore?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
as
why-
a final send-off. Here, as a final send-off, I'm gonna have a meal with the cats at regular speed.
That sounds good. And in the meantime, I also do have a target.
Oh, you do? Nice.
I don't know why it's not showing me that in the list anymore for some reason.
My cat's one last meal to send us off. Oh, Smory! You're in a raid!
Oh, that's timing.
Wow.
Hi, Smory.
Welcome in, Smory.
That's really, really good timing.
As I'm literally having to send off meal for this game. And my face is still, and again, give me my face back, thank you.
There we go.
Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you.
Oh,
We,
I love this explanation for the unlock requirements for Fatalis. Low rank,
What's
put
that?
your PSP on the ground and jump on it. There isn't one. Unless there's a low rank DLC quest that I don't know about.
Incredible.
High rank,
Perfect.
complete
That's
all
exactly
battle training quests once with any weapon. Doesn't have to be the same
Very
weapon that unlocks Black Fatalis. You have to beat him to beat the other two.
God, fuck that.
Yeah, it's the fact you have to waste your time doing all those battle training quests is why I put a moratorium on that, and then it's G rank training to do the non-DLC G rank one.
Great. Yes, no, thank you for the rates, Maury. And I've never heard of Supervive, but hope you had a fun time with that.
It's always
And,
great to see you,
sorry that-
Smori.
Yeah, thank you. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that we're literally ending as you join, but appreciate it nonetheless. We'll send you on to the next target
Absolutely.
in a second.
Yeah, if it tells you anything, we have basically loopholed our way out of the final battle, essentially, to put it
Yeah.
as clear as we can.
Also, Myths, that's the problem, is the one thing we don't have is time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just is a
absolutely.
big time sink for not enough payoff. That's the problem. We would just be doing the same fight but weaker when we've already shown you all everything he has to offer.
Here, wait.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can
But-
dismiss a feeling real quick for this.
This is, without a doubt, like going back into the old school Monster Hunter and starting from where we were to
Sorry,
like
Chrissy.
getting it all the way towards
Goodbye.
now, like has been a journey. And it's like, I know it's like it's been like
No,
we've basically been
it's-
scraping until it's just nothing but skull and teeth that's just been against that wall.
Yeah.
But it was fun to actually relive like the old
Mhm.
experience of Monster
It-
Hunter. And
Don't
like,
don't get
how-
me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I still love this game, but I am glad when I was playing when I was younger, I never crossed the threshold into G rank.
Yeah, fully agreed. Like, I never did G rank as a kid, and I'm honestly glad I didn't because
I do think it starts to suck some of the fun out of the game at that
Yeah.
point. That is for the people that are committed, not for people that are just kind of lightly going in like we were.
Like, at least in
Right.
this generation where you have so few movement options and, like, there's so many ridiculous hitboxes and shit, it just doesn't feel fair anymore at some point.
Not to mention
Right.
much less material coming in compared to later games. So
Yeah,
you're
the
much
amount of
more
material.
strict about what
Yeah.
you can make without committing
No.
a lot of time. And don't get me wrong, I put in a lot of time. If we look at the file time for this, it's concerning.
Yeah, I'm at, like, nearly 200 hours or somewhere thereabouts.
I'm pretty sure I'm past that.
I would not be
So-
surprised. You definitely grind
yeah.
more than me.
Basically what we're saying is it's like it's fun to be able to like and really like we get to be able to appreciate like where it came from to where it is now, because it has been like since World, Iceborne, Wilds now, like they have been like huge sellouts because of like what the bones were like in order to structure where it is now. So that's basically like a way to be able to appreciate it, something fierce. And it was a lot of fun to be able to get this thing put together, to be able to have all of us play it.
Yeah, and
And-
I'm glad you two were
Despite-
willing to stick along this long with it as well, because I know this was a long project. And yeah,
Yeah.
279 hours.
Jesus,
Yeah.
you're far more than me.
To be fair, some of that
But now-
was it being left on while I was running around doing other things as well, so probably like 30 of those hours didn't actually accomplish anything. But the rest of that was how committed I was to trying to make this work for us.
Yeah,
Well,
And-
I appreciate you organizing all this and having us along for the ride.
absolutely.
Absolutely. I'm always happy
And-
to make things happen. It's just... Oof.
Yeah, and of course, for everyone out there, we definitely do appreciate you like hanging along and sticking with us during the journey, because like it was a lot of fun to have you guys tag along with us.
Like, as agonizing as that last little bit was,
Sorry.
I think we had overall a fun time with this game. And
Yeah.
it was an enjoyable experience. And
I think it's safe to say we greatly enjoyed everything other than basically the last three
Yeah.
major fights. Everything else
Yeah.
was good.
I think that's
Yeah.
fair.
The coming into the clutch with that at Conlos, like the last like few minutes, like that was such a good achievement. I was kind of hoping that maybe like that last
Yeah.
like 5 minutes we would have gotten Fatalis,
Mhm.
but either
Alas.
way, like we survived it. That's
Yeah,
the big thing.
that's as close as I think we were ever going to get to it.
Yeah, with our shitter ass equipment that we threw together at the last second, there, like, us doing as well as we did, I think, is a testament to that we would have won if we actually had properly equipped ourselves.
Yeah. Like, Vale, I think your set was fine. Mine was literally scrap piled into a human form.
Yeah, like, I mean, I just scrap piled it together to get reload, that's all I
Yeah.
did.
You at least had a skill. Mine had no skills at all.
Yeah, that's right.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
we
it
just
was
couldn't
literally
pass
the
the
numbers.
numbers.
yeah.
The
There was
DPS
like
check was
maybe
too high.
small enough optimization that I could have done on my end, but at least for the most part, like, hey, like the
Like-
big thing is like at that point we were just kind of like grabbing all of our potions, we were grabbing ammunition, we were grabbing everything that we can
Yeah.
craft for all of ammunitions, and we were
Yeah.
just passing along back and forth. Like
I mean, that
we
was
did
also
everything
like,
we could.
yeah, that was 35 minutes effectively of us being like fully locked in and like gaming to the max as we possibly could to try and
Oh, yeah.
survive on that last fucking life.
Yeah, that
And we
was our
managed,
full
though.
power.
Exactly.
That was like that was the hardest that we ever locked in. Like we were
Yeah,
just like
for sure.
we got into that power stance and we were just ready to tackle through this wall.
Like, you could tell how serious we got, because we weren't even joking much for a lot
Yeah.
of that. We were just like, this is what's happening, this what's over there, he's there doing this.
I was like starting to get irritable with how fucking much I was concentrating.
Yeah. So I put in our target into the side chat. You can
Okay.
see.
Excellent, excellent. Does everybody want to come gather at the
Okay.
gathering hall for one last despair?
Sure.
Yeah. I was gonna raid someone else, but they were leaving.
Gotcha.
I'll be over there in the gathering
Thank you
hall in
for
a
the
second.
headbands And for all the
Oh, okay.
kit package.
I will be. Hang on, I'll be right back in there.
I was sorely considering pulling my real armor back together, but no, this is what we ended it with. This is what I will wear as we pass out.
I pulled mine together
yeah.
real quick just because I was salty.
That's fair.
Okay.
Shall we raise a glass to the final end here?
I feel like it's fitting with me sitting here with my abomination armor.
Cheers to the final battle. Cheers to the end of Monster Hunter
Yeah.
Freedom Unite with Drakamut, Pazzy, and Vale.
How do you
Guys,
actually
guys
do
together.
that? Because none of the buttons are... There we go.
This
There it
direction.
is. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna
And-
drink until all this stops hurting.
Till it stops hurting. And with that,
Which
I
one is?
think-
Circle is
that one
drink.
Oh,
So,
circle's drink.
yeah. I just keep
I will also
mashing it
drink
over and
with you,
over
fucking-
again and just keep
I don't
drinking.
know.
And just keep drinking. And just keep
We'll
drinking.
just keep
Cheers.
drinking. Just keep
Cheers.
drinking.
Yeah, escape.
There will be Monster Hunter again in the future, Myths. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there
just
will for
gonna be
certain
a
more.
bit.
We're just we need a break from this.
There we go.
We need.
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lay out on the table. Just there we go. Face plant into the table.
Yeah.
There we go.
We did it. We did it. Oh, God. We're the best. I love you guys.
Way. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to all these streams. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Drac and Paz, for the games. This is awesome.
I love you all.
I love you.
One last thing. Let me get you all a session count. How many sessions
Oh,
we did
God.
of this?
Okay, wait, I'm gonna cancel my raid real quick while that's happening.
Yeah, I didn't see you had done that because it hadn't popped up before I tabbed away to do this. Okay, so let's see. We
One
got
second, I do want to hear the
1,
session count.
3,
This is
4,
important information.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, thank you everyone who's
10,
here. Also,
11,
thank you, Myths, for all your
12,
pro tips
13,
on
14,
monster hunting
15,
stuff. That was
16,
very helpful.
17,
I appreciate it.
18. This is the 20th session.
And thank you.
Damn it, I'm so close.
20th session. Holy
Yes.
fuck.
And I skipped over the ones where I was by myself because there was at least one stream by myself before we started this series and then one during the series as well.
Good.
Yeah, I
God.
had like 2 or 3 that I was like doing some grinding on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I only had like one prep stream, but
20 goddamn streams to get this done.
Hey,
That
that
is-
lasts a lot longer than some D&D campaigns.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah. I mean, shit. That's assuming that we never missed any, which we did several. That's 4 streams a month. That is fucking 5 months straight of.
Yeah, because we
just
started this last year,
monster
didn't we?
Fuck.
That's
was-
almost half a year of hunting. Actually, probably exactly half a year of hunting of how many we missed.
Roughly, yeah.
Right.
Oh boy. Just
Thank you
enjoy
for
that
watching.
perspective bomb just being dropped on y'all's heads.
Yeah.
So
Half
don't
a
do
year
this
of
TV.
Monster Hunter Freedom Unite comes to an end tonight.
Well, you heard it here, the tale. Sarah might be interested in doing some D&D campaigns.
I am always more than happy to. Like I've been jonesing hardcore for
Yay.
D&D in general, so.
Yeah, good.
And I for one am still interested in doing Frontier if we can make that happen.
Yeah. I mean, Sarah was doing a bunch of research into that, and she
Yeah.
set it up on our server box, but I don't know if we ever confirmed that it's actually functional. So we'll have to
Right.
get to that somehow.
But if that ends up being the thing, I would say we should probably do that before for you because it'll be a better transition.
We shall see.
But
I
yeah,
also don't.
Okay.
no
That's gonna
pressure
be
as
a
far as
really,
that
really long one is
goes.
the thing, because
And-
Monster Hunter Freedom Unite or Monster Hunter Frontier has the most out of like any fucking Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Because it was an
And-
MMO.
And
Yes.
because this is gonna be the last one, gonna be for
Yeah,
the
thank
stream, for the campaign, and everything, we have to send it off with one proper.
There you go. I was trying to figure out what you were setting up for that time.
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh, woo.
Yeah, I've got everything lined up now.
All right.
Okay. I am ready here.
I'm also ready.
All right. Let's get the timer started then.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1.
Now that
go.
all the final thoughts are out.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much, everyone.
Yeah, thank you all for your time, both playing and watching. Because remember,
We
we
appreciate
wouldn't
it all
have
so
ended
much.
up finishing doing this if y'all weren't watching.
Exactly. So thank you so much, everyone, and we'll see you next time.
See you later, friends.
Yep.
It was great to have you here. Remember, stay zesty and stay hydrated. Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Away went mine.
Also gone. Oh.
Holy
End of the stream
shit.
together as well. There we go.